Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Stephen Ryan. We got new guys in the room training here. We got Ricky and Andy. Looking forward to an awesome night. The beginning of the show is going to be all about the vault. Tom Brady, 14 boxes left. We got 8 headliners left, including a ripped Tom Brady Speed Flex with a visor, a $3,000+ helmet easy. You can win it for as low as $83 in that single, $166 in the double. We got a quad up as well. It is going to be an awesome lit Tom Brady. Practice squad, we have all the headliners out there but the Deion Sanders jersey. We have one pairing with the old, one with the new, then it's all the new series by itself. Diamonds, we got vault, jerseys, can't miss. A lot of great stuff in the room. I can't wait to get started. Steven, how are you doing, and how are the new guys doing here at UA?
I'm doing fantastic, but I want to hear about you guys.
Yeah.
Doing good. I'm excited to get started, get integrated with the show, and we got some exciting stuff.
Yeah? That's Andy over there. What's up, Ricky?
I just got 3 words. Go Mavs, go.
Okay.
There you go.
go,
Mavericks. Steven's got the Luka Doncic. I know Steven and I both got the Mavs -1.5 tonight. Looking to close out that series tonight. We're looking to close out the vault, so let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice, pulling up the randomizer, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. How about 6 and a 2? My favorite number, 8 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what our chase is for tonight's show. Chase item of the show. Already got a bunch of people watching. These people are ready for the vault. The chase is the can't miss. So definitely knock out one of those. The can't miss minis and jerseys. All big names in there. Still got some good ones left. CJ Stroud, LaDainian Tomlinson. Probably the 2 biggest names left in the can't miss. But let's get started for what we're here. That is the chase for Tom Brady. First break of the show, vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The single in the bean flicker is going to open up, Ronnie, as soon as that double goes. This guy, you guys will learn fast. Ronnie and Sulaco is hilarious. William McPherson ready with 14. One more, Sir William. 14 and 8 for the vault double box. All right, so 8 going off the ticker and 14 as well. You are very welcome, Ronnie. You treat these new guys nice tonight, Ronnie and Sulaco. This guy is a hoot, gentlemen. So 2 boxes. Thank you, Ricky. These are all full-size reps and authentics. All awesome stuff. You guys ready for your first break here?
Yes, sir. Let's go.
It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Maybe time for Mr. Brady here. Derek Thompson, new customer in the room. Welcome, Derek. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Jeffrey Greco, Michael Atrando, William McPherson, Cody Hall, and Thomas Nolan in our first break of the show. Vault double number 1. Let's get you guys started here in the randomizer. 8 clicks on the randomizer. Hitting that Buffalo flex with the key now. That's my key money. Good luck all. So William McPherson looking for the Brady helmet for free. He got a triple sign Bills speed flex. And now he's looking for a free Tom Brady. That's not bad. I mean, we talk about winning it for 83 or 166. How about winning a Brady authentic for $0? William. All right, dice roll was 8. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Thomas Nolan up top. Thomas, you've got the NFC North looking to be king of the North. We got Cody Hall right below in the NFC South. Thomas Nolan, NFC East. Derek Thompson, new guy in the NFC West. Jeffrey Greco, you've got the AFC North. Michael Atrando out there in the AFC South. William McPherson, AFC East, looking for Brady here. And Jeffrey Greco in the AFC West, which we do have a Tony Gonzalez in here in the AFC West. And Michael Atrando, CJ Stroud in the AFC South. A lot of options in this awesome Vault series. Let's get it started here with box 14. We do have 1 Vault key left as well, the $300 gift card. All right, the first box, the first of probably 14 Vault boxes in this series tonight. We are starting with a full-size authentic helmet. Full-size authentic. This is clean, one of the best standards in the game. How about Roger Craig on the
nice.
49er authentic, the 3-time Super Bowl champion inscription. That's the NFC West. New customer mojo, Derek Thompson. Congrats on your Roger Craig. The first guy ever to run for 1,000 rush yards and get 1,000 receiving yards in one season. One of 3 guys to do it. Awesome Niner running back. Beckett certified on the back there for Derek Thompson. Let's go, Derek. Good start, man. Roger Craig.
One of the original thousand guy. What am I saying? Nice authentic.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice,
Beautiful
Derek,
hit.
says William. Roger Craig.
First order, first win.
Not bad.
That's how you start off in the break room.
So I said 8 in 14 chance at a headliner. It's now 8 in 13 because that was a filler hit. The odds are getting better and better and better. He did get a vault key. That's right, Cicero Joe. William Maynard, he did get a vault key with the flex, and that was not a mistake. The last few vaults, the production team's been having some fun sticking in a vault key with headliners lately, right? That's fantastic. All right, Derek, Roger Craig, we'll get this one put away here. And we got another box coming up. And we got my favorite number, 8 on the way. William says crazy. Crazy things do happen in this break room. Like last night, you get off the air at 9:45. You think you're done, you hop back on, and you're here until 12:15 in the morning. After 1 o'clock by the time we left the building, Robbie and I.
A second surge.
Yeah, we had 2 shows last night. That's what we say. The second box in the double box, number 8 coming up. This is my favorite number, 8 on the way. Now, do we have an authentic here? Do we have the Brady? We have a full-size replica here, so not Tom Brady. And oh my God, this is good news for you guys. Ricky and Andy, pay attention. What can happen in a double box break, Steven?
You can double up.
1 spot, 2 wins, another 49er lid. It's Garrison Hurst, another 49er running back. Derek Thompson in the NFC West, former Pro Bowl running back. He was an All-American in college. Only thing stopping Garrison Hurst was injuries, because this guy was awesome for the 49ers. First ever break, Derek Thompson. 2 hits right there. Very, very nice.
That is how that started.
No, Tyson, it is not your bad. I want you back in the breaks tonight, Tyson.
Yeah, don't apologize for
It
that.
was your good, man. Turns out that Robbie actually wanted to stay last night. You know, I probably should not share this, but I will because we have fun here. Turns out last night he wanted to go to the bathroom. He wasn't mad at Tyson. I was like, Robbie, take a break, go to the bathroom, come right back in 5 minutes.
I go to the bathroom like 4 times a show because I drink a lot of water. So,
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta go.
So great job, Derek.
You pick your spots.
So there you go. Tyson, getting the breaks early, man. This man was doing work last night. Great job there, Derek.
Comment, what do you think about the red face mask on the helmet?
Looks nice.
I like the look better than the gray.
You think so?
I
Yeah,
think so.
it looks
It's a
very
clean
clean,
look.
man. I like it. Garrison Hurst. I've never met a 49er lid I don't like. These
That's
are very,
it.
very
My
clean.
favorite helmet in football. by
Yeah, very, very clean. So,
All their variations are nice.
far. Oh,
yeah, no doubt about it. Garrison Hurst. So I think, goes without saying, the no-brainer play here is 3 words here in the break room. Let's run it back. We do have a quad up as well in the vault, guys. Knocking out 4 of these potentially. But looks like the doubles got action. 6 to go in that next double box break for our vault. So there you go. Josh McInnes got some great lids. Peyton Manning, George Kittle. He says, hit him up if you're interested in trading for those guys. Okay. What's up, Josh? Right. Yeah, I sure do, Ronnie. One thing to learn is don't read all the comments. Ronnie and Sulaco will put some stuff on there that is not very appropriate. So we'll put this one away.
Who told Ronnie new guys were in today?
I didn't. Last time I told him have some fun with the new guys.
Yeah, wow.
The last round of new guys we had was last November, and Ronnie had a little bit too much fun. But here he is tonight, just to mess with everybody, including me. I'll have you put this one right here. So I guess nothing else is full, Steven. Is that correct?
As it sits, Chris Taft did get 2 spots into the next double, so
Okay.
I'm imagining that's going to happen before you know it.
Right? So Eagle fan says, Daryl, there we go. A lot of Eagle fans in the room. Or is that Derry Thompson? That's Derek. So welcome, Derek. I was late. What did I win? You got yourself 2 full-size helmets, full-size authentic Roger Craig, and full-size rep Garrison Hurst. Got to tip the cap to a Mr. Consistency, says Ryan. I'm guessing he's talking about Ronnie and Sulaco.
He is consistent.
But let's go ahead and give you guys a top-to-bottom rundown of the break page. Let you guys know what we got going on. We have some foreign person here saying, "Go Birds!" This Colin Rudiso fellow, never heard of him. So
Hi, Colin.
here's that vault. We just pulled a couple fillers. We now have an 8 in 12 chance at a headliner in the vault, including the Tom Brady Rip Speed Flex with the blue visor, $3,000+ helmet. Tom Brady, the GOAT, 7-time Super Bowl champion, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia on a Speed Flex Authentic, the best type of helmet to get. You cannot beat a Tom Brady Speed Flex. That is the one to get. Not only can you get a Tom Brady Speed Flex in the AFC East, you can double up with arguably the best corner in the game today. The guy's got a Buffalo Wild Wing sauce named after him, Sauce Gardner. I still have not tried it yet, but need to. CJ Stroud, I think you and I, Steven, are on the same page. This guy is already a top 5 quarterback in the National Football League as a rookie. So this is definitely one I want to see. And then obviously Tony Gonzalez, arguably the best tight end of all time. Those are the 4 photoed headliners left. We got 1 vault key, the $300 gift card. Ricky Williams, Isaac Bruce, Dallas Goedert, and Jonathan Taylor. Don't sleep on this guy. That could double up with the CJ Stroud, by the way. So a lot of great stuff in that vault. This will be the break here that will be chasing the rest of the night. Diamond helmets, we got 7 to go in that quad box break. We got ourselves no photoed headliners left, but everything is headliner worthy, including the Josh Jacobs Authentic, newest Packer running back, and then Isaac Bruce, 5th all-time in receiving yards. He is a legend. 4 to go in the practice squad, 1 box from the old, 1 box from the new. All the headliners left, but the Deion Sanders custom jersey. We got the Emmitt Smith jersey, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Jerry Rice, the mini helmet, the all-time leading receiver, and then the rest of these are loaded with full-size authentics. 3 speed flexes, Tyreek Hill, the best receiver in the league. Shannon Sharp, Hall of Fame tight end. Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's actually currently tied for the second highest paid receiver in football with Tyreek Hill. And man, he's worth every single penny. Kurt Warner, speed flex as well. One of the best quarterbacks ever. Hall of Famer Roger Staubach, authentic. Then we have Andre Johnson. You can pair that with the CJ Stroud. A lot of great stuff in the practice squad. Come and get it. No headliners because a certain guy, Tyson Muse, bought them all last night. Yep, I did say Sanders is gone. The only one gone is Sanders, Cicero Joe. I believe that's what I just said. But if it's not, then just know that is factually accurate. The Chases, the Can't Miss Mini in Jersey. We are down to just 10 of these left. 5 headliners left. CJ Stroud, LaDainian Tomlinson on that slate. One of the best running backs ever. Chris Carter, the great receiver. I know, Ricky, you're a Viking fan. Would love to see that Chris Carter, right?
Chris Carter's the reason why I am a Vikings fan. Him and Randy Moss.
And there you go. 2 of the best wideouts ever. Trayvon Diggs, one of the best corners in the league. Evan Engram as well. 5 in 10 chance at a headliner in the can't miss. 1 in 4. 1 in 4 chance in this series to get an item. We got ourselves just 11 boxes left. 5 headliners left. Licensed Scottie Pippen jersey. I say this all the time. The best perimeter defender of all time. Then Alex Ovechkin on the licensed jersey. 2nd all-time in career goals. We got a lot of power in this series. Sammy Sosa, Mike Piazza. Speaking of power, Mike Tyson on the beautiful secondary headliner. 5 in 11 chance in the 1 in 4. The vault single, $83 for a Brady flex. That is crazy. 4 to go in the 1 in 4 single. 5 left in the jerseys. Brand new jersey series. All the headliners out there. Big names like that sick Michael Irvin jersey, Joe Montana, Antonio Gates, a Christian McCaffrey college jersey. I mean, come on. A lot of goodies in that series. 8 to go in the can't miss single. 4 to go in the diamond single. We do have ourselves the mystery box tab as well. We have the challenge flag rep helmets that is full of headliners. Love that Barry Sanders lid, for example. And then we have the headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, $17.99.99. You get yourself 4 items if you guys want them. So I guess I have a question for the new guys. I always ask Steven this. I'll ask you guys this. You cannot answer Tom Brady because this is the obvious answer. Other than Tom Brady, what do you guys want to see in the room here in the next 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes? What are these helmets, jerseys, my top to bottom rundown? What do you guys got your eyes on?
I'll make it simple. The Tony Gonzalez.
I would see.
That black and like anything that's black and red, I'm for.
I was
Yeah.
gonna
It's the
say
best
I
color
was
scheme.
gonna go with Tony Gonzalez as well. He's my favorite tight end. I guess I'll switch it up. I'll go Sauce Gardner just to give
Sure.
a different answer. But yeah, I mean, can't go wrong with really any of those choices.
How about you, Steven?
Little Danian Tomlinson slate mini.
Oh, yeah. He does love LT. I know our new guy, Tyson Muse, loves LT. He was all about that authentic yesterday. I'm surprised he didn't go CJ Stroud, Steven. And we do have that authentic left in the vault as well.
I just haven't seen that LaDainian Tomlinson slate mini.
Right?
Style, yeah.
I mean, for me, I think the Tyreek Hill slate in the practice squad is one as well. The Cheetah, the best receiver in the league, with that beautiful silver lid. Can't wait to see the Cheetah. So we got Mr. Thompson saying our trade for some Eagles. All right, if you got Eagles stuff, let him know. We are now only 2 to go in that vault double. I'll make it nice and easy for you guys. Drop that link in. Here's that vault double. 2 spots left. Who's going to get the Tom Brady? $166 could land you a Tom Brady authentic and a Sauce Gardner authentic. Again, Brady flex worth north of 3K. Values online differ a little bit, but right in that ballpark. It's also a ripped speed flex with the blue visor. I mean, $3,000 or $166. What sounds better? I think 166 sounds better.
I mean, they all sound good.
Right? I mean, I'm going to
What you
say
could get.
that's a family vacation right there. A weekend trip. Summer's around the corner. If you don't want to keep Tom Brady, that's one helmet that you never get sick of winning, because if you don't like Tom Brady, you can sell it. You can sell it for 5, 6 authentic helmets, or you can just, take a family trip somewhere. Galena is nice this time of year. enjoy, folks, right? Around this area, at least.
Galena, Illinois.
Yeah, have you been there, Steven?
I've gone to
No.
Galena. I've gone
Oh.
to Galena the last 2 out of 3 years on a
See?
golf trip.
There you go.
It's a
It's
great,
nice.
Yeah, it's a great time.
Did
Galena's
you do
awesome.
foot golfing? Because
No,
foot
we
golf
do
is
we
fun.
do the real golf. I mean, there's
Okay.
a lot of using your feet to kick it back into the fairway, but other
Yeah.
than that, no, it's real golf.
I'm a soccer guy, so I did the foot golf. So 2 spots to go, guys. Let's get that diamond double. Tyson Muse got a lot of stuff last night. He did not get Tom Brady in the break room last night. So we'll see if he's going to get a Tom Brady tonight, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
He does say the jerseys look good. All of it looks good. I mean, this is like you go to a restaurant and you look at the menu, you're overwhelmed. That's how you feel walking into this break room. It is all very, very overwhelming amount of great stuff. 31 folks watching, guys. Only questions is who's going to close up these vault series. I know Cody Hall's in the room, Jeffrey Greco, Thomas Nolan, James Strode. What's up, guys?
I mean, it's 2 to go, so someone's going to do it.
Yeah. So Jose Rivera's got order numbers. I'm guessing that he's talking about shipping stuff. So Jose, when it comes to shipping, my friend, I'll contact our customer service team. Me and Steven don't run the shipping. I'm guessing those are old order numbers. This is where you can contact us in shipping. Typically ship on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. There's that shipping email and phone number. That's who I would talk to as far as shipping stuff goes.
And I give him those order numbers.
Yes. So email customer service. They'll take care of you, Jose.
1 to go in that vault double.
It's going to be a quarterback theme tonight. Brady and Stroud. I mean, Sauce Gardner. He never played against Brady. That would have been fun. Do you think Brady would throw at Sauce Gardner, guys?
I think so.
Absolutely.
I think he'd try.
Right?
Maybe that's where we wonder.
He had to throw at Revis for all those years.
Yeah, right?
So,
I mean, that's what I'm saying. He's a smart quarterback. Like, you don't get to be the GOAT by being, dumb. You realize who the best corner is, and you probably don't really target him much. If he had Randy Moss, he would throw to him. I don't know about some of the other guys he's had over the years, but that
There's
definitely would have been.
exceptions to the rules.
Yeah, that would have been a fun matchup. Sauce Gardner, against Tom Brady. No doubt about it. The best corner in the league, Sauce Gardner, would you guys say these days?
I think it varies.
Yeah?
It goes week to week almost. You'll see these guys and they'll have a great week or a great year, and then you'll never hear from them again. So I don't know. I mean, he's been awesome to start, but there's some good guys. Jalen Johnson, the Bears.
There we go.
So
I'm gonna go
gotta-
with the meme answer. Cooper DeJean's in the
yeah,
league
Cooper
now.
DeJean's
Okay.
in the league. So
He's got a lot to
They're
prove
not as good
himself.
as Sauce Gardner.
I think it goes
Sauce
week to
Gardner
week.
is the best. I'll put it that way. He is the best for me. Love Sauce Gardner. So I see Kamen and Steven finally got the chaperones they've needed for years, right? Yes, we're set. We got Andy and Ricky here. We got chaperones, Bob. We got everybody. And we also got a jersey that's full, looks like,
We
right?
do have a jersey that is full.
All right, so jerseys coming up. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
This is of the new series, right? Move the chains.
The very first box in the new series. We have not done a
Nice.
single box, Steven, for the jerseys. So I'll give you guys about 40 seconds or so here with those jersey numbers. 1 number, actually, excuse me. How's it going, Bob? Bob Boulay, let's see, it's in Florida today, I believe. That's why he's not at the hockey game tonight. Rangers and Panthers tonight.
That's been a fun series.
Yeah, 2-1 lead for the Rangers. You'll learn about our guy here, Jersey Slime, the biggest Ranger fan in the world.
Oh, so it's been a rough little stretch for him, but
Yeah.
they look good this year. So.
He's fun. Tyson wants us to spin it. All right. Danica. Is that Danica Patrick? No, it's Danica Homeland. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought it was Danica Patrick in the break room for a second. Kevin Grogan. I think last night a lot of folks were caught up in Tyson Muse buying a bunch of stuff, but Kevin Grogan, he was right behind him. He was the sidekick. It was Batman and Robin last night. It was Luca and Kyrie, Tyson and Kevin here. So no number. I've not heard from anyone else on a box number, so we'll go to the wheel. We will spin the wheel, and the wheel will pick our box number. We got 6. Box 6 in the jerseys. 6 works. You know what Dom and I found out? Dom actually made fun and poked at this. We were talking about the number 6 box. We will reference boxes by players. So I called it the Jay Cutler box. And then, Dom, you guys will meet him this week, one of our other co-hosts. And he's like, Jay Cutler. He's a Packer fan, right? We did a little researching, and we found out that the internet considered him to be the best number 6 of all time.
Jay Cutler?
Yes.
For the NFL?
So number 6 is not a good number. Devontae Smith now. But otherwise, think about it. What 6s are good in NFL history? Not many.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Cutler Magic.
He's just known. That's not makes him the best.
That's good business.
It's good
Wasn't
business.
one of those Steelers running backs number 6?
I don't know.
You pick a number that nobody else is, and then
Yeah, it's a good
you're
idea.
okay.
You're the best.
What do you mean,
Like, who's
96?
number 6? Yeah.
You're the best at that number. 8 clicks coming up here. I'll read all the spots Tyson doesn't have, which is most of them. So we have ourselves Kevin Grogan in the NFC North. Kevin's got the AFC South. Danica AFC East. And Tyson's got the rest. Good luck, guys. Bob says, I'll give you a quiz question. Kamen and Steven know what show I went to Sunday night. What song is the following line from I Was Born in a Crossfire Hurricane?
No idea.
I know because he told me what show he's at. But
I don't listen to that kind of music, so I have no idea.
Bob knows everything about everything. He definitely educates me about music because I'm a sports guy. So I'll let you guys think about it while we knock out this break. Tyson Muse is looking for the CMC Christian McCaffrey jersey. Instead, we got ourselves Tyson with an Andre Rison jersey.
Nice.
Guess we'll go nice with his Rison Michigan State jersey he won last night. Bad Moon Rison. Beautiful custom jersey for the Atlanta Falcons. Number 80. That is the NFC South. Tyson Muse. More than 10,000 career receiving yards for Andre Rison. Obviously, he was the boyfriend of Left Eye back in the day. And, he cheated and he burned her house down, or she burned the house down. So, note to self, do not cheat on any girls.
No, also had some big financial issues.
Yeah.
Don't cheat on anyone named Left Eye.
What's
And
the
then 30
phrase?
for-
There's no wrath bigger than a woman's scorn.
There you
That's
go.
right. 5-time Pro Bowler, though. Great player. Like I said, more than 10,000 receiving yards. Super Bowl champion with Brett Favre. Nice hit there, Tyson. Andre Rison. Bob says it was from Jumpin' Jack Flash from the Rolling Stones, who I saw Sunday night with 60,000 at MetLife Stadium.
Nice.
You guys will learn a few things about Bob. His life is very simple. He does about 4 to 5 things with his life. He goes to sports games, in particular hockey games. Mm-hmm. He goes to concerts. He has poker night with the guys. He eats fine cuisine, and he watches Ultimate Autographs. That's his life right there in a nutshell.
It's not a bad life.
It's really not.
It could be worse, right? Bob Boulay. So good job there, Tyson, on the Andre Rison custom jersey. Very cool. So filler hit, a bunch of filler hits early. What does that mean? That means the headliner ratios are getting better. Obviously, a lot of times people want to see the headliners to really get going in series, but I say whenever the fillers come out, that means the headliner ratios just got better. And we had tough to beat the Vault right now. 8-12 chance at a headliner in that Vault series. Still not sold out, Steven?
No, one away.
1 to go. 1 to go as we are looking for Tom Brady, the GOAT. The Stones are in Chicago in 2 weeks, says Bob. There we go. I told Bob I will be spending my money this summer to go watch Lionel Messi play soccer. So no Rolling Stones for me. So that's just my take. So congrats there, Tyson. Let me get this written up for him. And who's going to get the closer spot?
Ryan Pizer got the closer spot.
What's up, Ryan? Ryan Pizer in the house. Looking for Mr. Brady. Ryan Pizer, I think he is a Giants fan. I know he's a Yankee fan. I was going to say there's a Sauce Gardner out there, but I think Ryan, I believe, is a Giants fan, not a Jets fan. But I'm sure he would like a Sauce Gardner as well, right?
I'm sure you'd like a Tom Brady.
I'm sure everybody would like a Tom Brady.
Yeah, right.
You can't beat that helmet. I'm going actually to my plan, Ryan, is actually 3 Messi games this summer. I got tickets to 2 already. I have them at Soldier Field June 9th on Sunday. Copa America warm up, and plus I'm going to Atlanta on June 20th for a Copa America game, and then maybe Soldier Field for Miami on August 31st. So I call it the summer of Messi. It's going to be fun. You guys like soccer at all?
I mean, I get into the World Cup. I'm not a big Premier League guy. Sometimes if it's on, it's nice to watch, like early morning stuff. You'll get a live soccer game on, so I'll watch some of that. But I wouldn't say I have a club.
Yeah,
that
I'm
root
the only
for.
soccer fan on our staff, so
I
it's
play
okay.
FIFA.
FIFA's fun.
Until
FIFA.
now.
Until now, you're a soccer fan?
Last weekend, I just have no comment because apparently all my team can win is a water bottle, apparently.
Oh.
I'm an Arsenal fan.
Arsenal. Okay, there you go.
We always start off on top and then we come and
Slide at the bottom. Yeah, Pep Guardiola is a Barca guy. I like Pep Guardiola, so I was happy, but tough, Ricky, for Arsenal. Vault double dropping 2 box numbers, guys. Ryan Pizer, that's correct. Kamen, Giants, Yankees, and Heat. That's a nice little base of teams right there. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Chris Taft, Thomas Nolan, Cody Hall, Jeffrey Greco, and Ryan Pizer. We got 23 and 28 from Mr. Hall. Thank you, Cody. We'll get 23 and 28 off the ticker. All right, we got the McCaffrey box and the Marshall Faulk box. 2 all-time great running backs. You guys will quickly learn the teams our customers like. And Steven and I will tell you, if you don't know who somebody likes, just assume the Cowboys, because we got a lot of Cowboy fans in this room. Bob says, Heat, Ryan, question mark. We're going to take your Giants, Yankees membership card back, right? If you want to actually take the other one, too, that's ready, Andy, right there as well. That one, the one that's done. So we'll get you guys set up for your divisions. 8 clicks on the way for the Vault double. So, I mean, Bob is one of those guys, and I call him an old school fan, that he likes his teams. He doesn't like to go coast to coast for his favorite teams. He's not a fan of players. He's definitely, I like that team. I like all the New York teams. That is Bob's way. I say you can like whoever you want, as long as you don't like the Green Bay Packers. That's
the Minnesota Vikings.
Oh, well, this guy likes the Vikings.
There's one thing that's worse than the Vikings, and he mentioned it.
Yeah, that is true.
He mentioned it, so.
So we got Chris Taft in the NFC North, Cody Hall. Chris, by the way, is a Packer fan, and everyone is welcome, even Packer fans. He's looking for a Packer hit in the North. Cody Hall, I think Cody Hall's a Panther fan. He's got his spot, the NFC South and the NFC East. Thomas Nolan, NFC West, AFC North. Chris Taft, you got the CJ Stroud spot, AFC South. Brian Pizer looking for closer magic, and maybe the best closer of all time, Tom Brady, in the AFC East. And Jeffrey Greco's got the AFC West. So Bob is a fan of the logo, not the name on the back of the underwear. That's what Bob says. So, all right, Bob, whatever works. Box 23 coming up. The MJ box, 23 out of 30 in the vault. Good luck, guys. Let's see some magic in here. We got our last vault key. I think it's a 300 vault key as well. So winner of this break gets the helmet plus 300 bonus dollars. Ooh, it's a retro lid. This is nice. This is nice. We got ourselves a Bronco legend, Randy Gradishar. Okay. The full-size rep helmet, Jeffrey Greco. You've got the AFC West, and you've got Randy Gradishar. Ohio State guy in college. Part of that Orange Crush defense back in the day with the Broncos. Nice hit right there on the Gradishar, Mr. Jeffrey Greco. 7-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. I believe just got in the Pro Football Hall of Fame this last year, actually. Yeah, 2024 for Randy Gradishar. Awesome linebacker. Nice hit there, Jeffrey. So normally you guys will see me in the vault, ask him what vault key you want, but there's only one left. It's vault key A. So A is yours, Jeffrey, and Steven, unless somebody's doing their job wrong, it is the $300
I'm
gift
going to make
card.
sure it's 300 before I send it, but yeah.
Okay,
That should be the last box right there.
All right, perfect.
Behind you.
All right, let me write this up real quick, and then we'll go ahead and open up Jeffrey's $300 gift card. Real quick, after we knock this breakout, I know that Colin and Robbie forgot to run the Chase Wheel Spin from the early show. And we'll do that real quick after this break, unless something is full here in our vault. So congratulations, Jeffrey Randy Gradishar.
Would have been nice to see the Broncos go back to that color scheme.
Isn't it nice?
The blue is perfect. I don't know why anybody doesn't.
As you were
No one
opening
uses
it,
that.
I was like, that's a Bronco helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
right?
and I'm like, that's a Bronco helmet.
Retro, yeah. This is, I kind of like it even better than the current one.
Oh, easily.
One of my favorite retro lids. The autograph is clean. There we go, Jeffrey Greco. That's 3 straight fillers. We went in with an 8 and 14 chance at a headliner.
11.
It's now 8 and 11 chance at a headliner, guys. 4 and 11 at a photoed headliner. Brady, Sauce Gardner, CJ Stroud, Tony Gonzalez. Then we have the secondary headliners, Ricky Williams, Isaac Bruce, Dallas Goedert, and one of the most underrated players in the league today, Jonathan Taylor. If I can have the vault box
That
actually
one,
first.
and that one's right behind you.
Oh, right
over
behind me.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it, Ricky?
Yeah, you get it for you.
All right, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, I like Ryan Pizer.
Okay, just wait till they open that other one.
One thing, Steven, I think a lot of guys know my love for Mahomes, my love for Messi,
Wait,
Curry
since
lately.
when?
Since when, right?
Yeah, since when?
One of my favorite athletes ever is Dwayne Wade. I'm a
He's a real good
huge
one,
Dwayne
too.
Wade
Yeah,
fan,
he's a good
so
one.
a lot of respect, Ryan Pizer. Love D Wade. That is a guy we often get in the 1 and 4. So we do see a lot of D Wade in the break room. All right, let's double check here. All right, nobody's getting fired. It is the $300 gift card. Nicely done, Jeffrey Greco. $300 bonus money to spend in the break room, plus the Gradishar lid. Congratulations, Jeffrey. One more box on the way in the double. And then we do have a quad up, Steven, don't we? How's the quad looking?
It's 6 away. Jeffrey Greco has the lone 2 spots.
All right, Jeffrey's in that quad. Who's going to join him? Box 28 coming up, 28 out of 30. Good luck, guys, in our vault double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. Oh, my God, Steven. It's another replica.
Oh my gosh.
This is another filler hit. Oh, that board better be right? Oh, my God.
80% chance.
80% chance at a headliner. We got ourselves the talented tight end for the Falcons, Kyle Pitts.
Nice.
That's the NFC South. His rookie season, more than 1,000 receiving yards, a top 5 pick in the league. Very talented. I say this year, we're going to find out, is he a good player? Is he a great player? Because finally, he's got a quarterback, Kirk Cousins. Yeah. Who's going to give him the ball? You're a Kirk Cousins guy?
No.
You're not a Kirk Cousins guy.
I am not, but at least Kirk Cousins throws the ball to the tight end.
That's
right,
true,
well-
he does.
Hawkinson, they
True.
DJ.
4th and 10, 2 yards down
Yep,
the road.
yep.
Season on the line, absolutely goes to the tight
Desmond
end.
Ritter, tight end where?
Yeah, man.
I am definitely a Kirk Cousins guy. He's been putting up massive numbers. Any receiver, tight end, they'll be very happy to have Kirk Cousins. Certainly a massive upgrade than what they've had in Atlanta. That's for sure.
Their checks will be bigger, that's for sure.
And I will clarify, Kirk Cousins, the guy I love. Kirk Cousins, the football player, I can't stand.
I got you.
100%.
Interesting.
100%. I agree.
As a Bears fan, I kind of look at Kirk Cousins as like the Jay Cutler of the Vikings.
Okay.
You know?
Except
Well,
polar opposite personality.
But yeah,
He
obviously.
is definitely a very interesting
But
guy.
just an
He's a Chicagoland
average,
guy,
but
too.
just kind of an average quarterback.
I love Kirk Cousins.
I love these guys. They finally see the vision.
I will go ahead, just real quick. I'm not going to spend too much time on Kirk Cousins because a lot of breaks happening, not currently in the break room. But I will
will be on
defend.
that Falcons
I
one,
will
too.
defend Kirk Cousins real fast. A couple of things about him: Minnesota and Washington, dreadful the last few years. Why they lose in the playoffs? Not because of him, because of those organizations. Since he left, they regress. Big Kirk Cousins guy, one of 4 guys going into last year with 120 touchdown passes and 16,000 passing yards. 4 years, the previous 4 years, it is Rodgers, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, and Kirk Cousins. That is the list. So that's my boy, Kirk Cousins. But, playoff wins. Everybody wants a guy with the rings. You want the rings? We got Brady in the break room. He's got 7 rings and the stats. Come and get him in that vault. Tyson Muse all over the jerseys.
Does he have more rings than the league combined right now?
Tom Brady?
Yeah.
What do you mean
As
the
far
league?
as
Like
starting
starting
quarterback? Has
quarterbacks?
to.
Mahomes is
Are
3.
we
Mahomes
counting?
has-
Are we
Rodgers
counting
has
backup
1.
quarterbacks?
No,
That depends.
that's true.
Because if
starter.
Mahomes would have 3. So right there.
No, starting quarterbacks.
Yeah,
So
starter.
Mahomes
Russell
3,
Wilson
Wilson's
has
got
one.
1.
the current NFL, he has to have more.
Brady's got one of Russell's, by the way. Remember that.
That's true. He has one
Yeah.
of those. Who's the? I said Mahomes 3.
Stafford
Russell?
has one.
Stafford has 1. So I had
Yeah.
6 because I had another guy.
It's gonna be tough to find 3 more.
Yeah. Starting quarterbacks.
Yeah, starting
you know.
quarterbacks. Obviously, the
Want to give
backups.
love to Blaine Gabbert
No,
with those
no,
Super
no.
Bowls.
Rodgers has 1.
Yeah, Rodgers was the other guy, so that's 6.
6. Okay. There's probably somebody else.
Trying to
So
think. Flacco, if he starts, yes.
Flacco, if
tie
he
him.
starts, you're right, Ryan
Yeah, if he
Pizer.
starts, yes, he qualifies.
I'm gonna spin this wheel because Tyson loves the wheel spin. Bob says, "How could Justin Jefferson have done what he's done with such a lousy quarterback? Cousins has had top 10 seasons in Minnesota." Exactly, Bob. He's not in my top 5. Just to clarify, he is definitely in my top 10.
I never said
Mr.
he
Kirk
was
Cousins.
bad.
Yeah.
I don't think he's the
bad.
32nd course quarterback.
He's
You're just not going to win the Super Bowl with
Yeah,
him.
exactly. That's my point.
Oh, and I've never,
That's my whole
I've
point.
never,
Like Cutler, we were
I've
talking
never
about
said that
Cutler.
you're
He's
gonna
the
win a
greatest
Super Bowl
number
with him.
6 of all time, Jay Cutler, and I just compared Kirk Cousins to him.
Yeah,
I'm just a guy
Kirk
that wants to
Cousins-
win Super Bowls.
Kirk
That's my
Cousins
thing.
is Jay Cutler, but less picks. Better than Cutler. I think he's definitely a top 10 quarterback
He's way
in the
more of a
league.
franchise quarterback than Cutler. I will say that.
But I don't think there's 10 quarterbacks that are guys you win a Super Bowl with. I might put him 6, 7, 8, 9, probably in that 7, 8 range. I don't think he's the guy you win a Super Bowl with. There's only a handful of guys on one hand you win a Super Bowl with. So he's not a Super Bowl winning quarterback for me. Doesn't mean he's not top 10 though.
And what? 2 of the guys on that list, Flacco and
I mean, right there, we're talking about
Flacco and Rodgers are probably kind of more on the way out of the door. For
how
that.
many active guys have a Super Bowl? Like 5. So
And 4 of them are very old.
just because you may not be the guy that wins a Super Bowl doesn't mean you're not a great quarterback. I do agree, Bob. I don't know about way because Bob has this way of using the word way to his arguments, but he is definitely better than Jay Cutler because he doesn't get as many picks. I think he's got the passing ability, but a way smarter player than Jay Cutler.
Doesn't smoke as many cigarettes.
Ooh, look at this. This is funny.
Not as cool.
Box 6 is the one we did earlier. So that's spooky. So it's going to be 5 or 7 for Tyson. 5 or 7. I'll randomize those 2. And let's see what we got here. I just like when me and Bob are
Span
on the
that?
same page.
Span on to 6 again.
Span on the 6 again. Spooky. So 8 clicks. It is box 7. The John Elway box. Box 7 going off the ticker. All right. Good luck, Tyson. He's got all the spots. What are you looking for, Tyson? How smart can you be if you get dumped by Kristen Cavallari? There you go, Bob. Well, it's not all about the looks, Bob. Come on, Bob. Don't be shallow.
Hey, Jay Cutler was the best part of that reality TV show.
Oh, my God. I don't know.
Even though he didn't want to be a part of it.
That's why it was the best part.
He did go
That
to
is always the best part.
He did go to Vanderbilt. It is a smart guy school, but there's book smart and street smart, and they're very, very different things.
So is he book smart?
I think he's book smart if he went to Vandy.
I know, right?
We got 7 coming up, moving the change jerseys. 7 out of 30. Tyson looking for CMC. How about another dual threat speedy running back, Jamal Charles on the beautiful, beautiful Chiefs jersey. The 4-time Pro Bowl running back, Jamal Charles. He is, I believe, first, I'm going to look it up real quickly, but first all time in yards per carry of guys with at least 1,000 attempts, I think is the stat for Jamal Charles.
The yards per
awesome,
carry,
awesome
right?
running back.
Yeah.
Yeah, yards per carry.
5.2 or 5.3.
Yeah, over 1,000 rush attempts, 5.4 yards per carry. Nobody has a better total than that. Tyson Muse, headliner hit Jamal Charles. He was actually the best running back in that iconic 05 Rose Bowl game, USC and Texas. Reggie Bush was the big star then. Charles was the young guy on Texas, went on to have even a better career than Bush in the pros. So very nice. Almost 6, says Ryan. 5.4 yards per carry. Not bad. Tyson's a Longhorn fan, so he likes Jamal Charles. There we go,
He was
Tyson.
the
Works
back
out
in that
perfect.
06 Rose Bowl, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was an awesome, awesome player. So
He
good
had the
stuff
highest fantasy game until Alvin Kamara.
Yeah.
Proved that.
against your Vikings.
That was in the
Actually,
playoffs too. That was in the playoffs.
wasn't it
Yeah,
Christmas? Oh, the
Yeah,
fantasy
it was on
playoffs.
Christmas.
Yeah,
it was on
Christmas, but it was the fantasy playoffs.
Yes, yes.
Me and the
Those are
Saints
the
don't
real
go well.
playoffs.
The real
We don't go
playoffs.
well.
Okay.
As a guy
Playoffs.
that's a Bears fan and a Vikings
Talking about
fan, the real
playoffs.
playoffs.
You know
are
the playoffs
fantasy.
where Kirk Cousins succeeds?
Yeah,
Those
yes.
playoffs.
Tyson Muse.
Yeah, my buddy, I think it might have been the championship.
Yeah,
For
my friend
fantasy.
won the title
And
that
he
year.
lost
of it.
because the guy had, what, 5, 6 touchdowns?
Six
total
touchdowns.
Yeah, it's brutal.
6. Fantasy beast Jamar Charles. Not the best fantasy running back in our break room, though. Danian Tomlinson and those can't miss minis and jerseys. He is the fantasy running back goat in here. Nothing else is full, Steven, right?
Not at the current moment. We are 4-way on the next vault double.
All right, let's run this chase wheel spin from the early show. The guys forgot to get that done. We'll run the chase wheel spin real quick. We're down to 10 boxes left in that vault. Tom Brady, Sauce Gardner, CJ Stroud, Tony Gonzalez. 4 photo headliners, all authentic. Then we have 4 secondary headliners, Ricky Williams, Isaac Bruce, Dallas Goedert, Jonathan Taylor. I am not a math major, but 8 in 10 chance, 80%. That is pretty darn good. So chase wheel spin from the early show. A lot of folks in the chase wheel spin early. It was the vault in the early show, so that makes sense. The hot break in the room today. So we got 5, 6. Top name after 8 clicks is taking home a wheel spin. 8 clicks. Cody Hall. Congrats, Cody. Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. One thing you guys will learn very quick, the 2 new guys here, don't judge you your first few days based on how well you spin this wheel. Even though the items in our break room are worth a lot more, if you spin a low number, you're immediately in the doghouse. You spin a high number, you're in at least to start. So anywhere from 1 to 100, that's how much bonus money Cody is getting in a gift card. Let us know, Cody. I'll give you about 40, 45 seconds here. If I don't have a number in 40, 45 seconds, we'll start on our de facto 1. You said 4 to go, Steven?
4 to go.
4 to go in that vault double. So who's going to get it? I mean, at this stage, you may consider buying out the break. Even if you buy out the entire vault double and you hit Tom Brady, you're still profiting big time, right? Tyson says, see you guys later tonight. How about early in the night, Tyson? Tyson Night Owl Muse. Why not start early, my friend? Maybe the wife is with him. Maybe he's got to have dinner with the wife, I guess. Night Owl Tyson in here. All right, we'll start on 1, Cody, spinning this wheel. Big money. Oh, no.
Get there,
Yes!
get there.
No!
Oh, no way.
You see, I am now in the doghouse.
Oh, it's twice in 2
One.
weeks. Common, no.
I spun 100 also last week,
Okay,
Steven,
you're
and the
up, yeah.
99. But this is the 1. So Cody Hall, you guys will see a flood of comments incoming, but
Use
could
that
be a
dollar
lucky
wisely.
one. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to get the leg, Steven, but then it almost did. It's
It
right
looked
on
like
the
it had a
edge.
push.
Bob coming at me. That's all right, Bob. We got 4 to go in that vault double box. Here's that link. Let's get it knocked out. So close to 100, right? That's what I say. What does that mean, Steven? The next one we spin, it's going to be high,
Well, at least if no one picks a number, the wheel's already on 1 for you.
right?
And
it's
we know that for a
It's already
fact.
ready. What's going on, Chris Cornwell? Chris Cornwell in the house. Dallas Cowboy Nation has arrived. Him and his better half, his wife, 2 big-time players. A lot of great stuff is going on, Chris Cornwell, including a Tom Brady Speed Flex ripped authentic in that vault series with only 10 boxes left, man. We got plenty of Cowboys in the room for you. Roger Staubach in the practice squad. We got Michael Irvin in the jerseys. Trayvon Diggs in the can't miss. We are loaded with Dallas Cowboy stuff. Practice squad Emmitt Smith as well. A lot of goodies for you, Chris. Hopefully you are doing great tonight. So let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep it rolling. 3 to go in the vault double. You guys will experience this nothing like your first Brady in the break room, right? I mean, we get so many of these. I know when you and I first started, Steven, we used to have Brady like once every like 3 or 4 months. We have Brady like 3-4 times a week.
Yeah.
But the best kind of Brady to get is the speed flex.
That's true.
In all due respect to Brady on the Bucks, if you're a collector, you want to get Tom Brady on the Patriots. I mean, come on. That's who I think of him as. Tom Brady's a Patriot, not a Buccaneer, right? That's my guy, Patriots. I mean, I'm not even a Brady fan, but I think of, Patriots football, I think of Tom Brady. Jersey headliners, Jason, everything but the Jamal Charles. Just want to tell the new guys they'll be fine. Just one note, don't give yourselves a headliner nickname. Oh, boy. Well,
to be fair to that,
headliner nickname.
To be fair to that, he did call the LaDainian Thompson coming out of the college
he
box.
did. He did.
It was pretty impressive.
You guys met Robbie.
I don't know how
right?
lucky
you
he was,
guys
but it was
met
pretty
Robbie.
impressive.
So Robbie Lopez, very character, but nicknamed himself Headliner Robbie. And I love Robbie very, very much. He's an awesome person. Works really hard for us here at UA. I will say I probably agree with William. I think you can't give yourself a nickname. Someone's got to give it to you.
I agree with that.
You can't start with a nickname. So which category needs one? Nothing is one away, but I would say the vault is 3 left. That'll be first.
Oh, no. Brian Pie. No.
Angel Hernandez just retired. I'm not the Angel Hernandez of wheel spins, Ryan. I would consider myself more like Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson in his prime was great, but he was very up and down. Some days he would make it, some days he wouldn't. You guys will learn I'm very high or low.
Kirk Cousins.
Are we
Kirk
talking
Cousins.
about practice, though?
We are talking about practice because we do have a practice squad breakup, and that should fill up as well. Yeah, we can give you, we can do that, Jeffrey Greco. If we give Jeffrey 2 spots in the double, that'll get that actually sold out, Steven. I know we got orders coming in. We can do that, Jeffrey. I guess we got to be quick, though, right? Because Quentin got in.
I think let me just double check, but I think Jeffrey would put it to 1 away.
I think it would be Quentin.
Be close.
Yeah, so you want to draft it, Steven. And then change it. That way we're good. Yeah, we could do that, Jeffrey.
Should I draft that?
Yeah, then we just go with the doubles. Yeah. Doubles are going right now. We can do that. That's a very, very legitimate response. And we are sold out then, are we not, Steven?
Yeah, we'll be sold out.
So that'll sell out the double. We'll keep rolling with doubles. The quad was an idea. But obviously right now the doubles is what's hot. So Angel Hernandez retiring from umpiring.
Jeffrey at the top or at the bottom?
Where's his order number?
His order number would be the first 2.
I guess the top, right?
Okay, just making sure.
Let's go by order number.
Yeah.
I know people do get superstitious, but I think that's the best way to do it, right?
Because he technically closed it out, but...
Yeah. All right, so Vault Double is sold out then. Vault Double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Vault Double. Looking for Tom Brady. First come, first serve on the box numbers. So we got 1 through 4. We got 26 and 27 from Cody Hall. Cody loves the numbers in the 20s, right? If there's a 20-something out there, you better believe Cody Hall is very much calling it out. Thank you, Mr. Cody. All right, this is our 3rd vault double. I'm sure Cody will be the first guy to tell you, would I rather get a Brady Speed Flex or a $100 wheel spin? I would rather get the Brady Speed Flex. That's what usually happens, by the way. Karma is real. Comes back around, right? You lose something, and then you win something. That's how it goes here in the room. Is it time for Brady here in the vault double? Good luck, gentlemen. Jeffrey, Thomas, Cody, and Quentin. I'm predicting a headliner, though. And that's not because I'm smart. There's 80%
The odds
chance.
are friendly in that sense.
I mean, technically,
That's for sure.
if there's no headliners here, then every box left is a
I was gonna
headliner.
say, if you're asking me, I'd rather see the 100% chance.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the guys in the break say, how about a headliner? The guys that are watching at home, they're like, no headliners, please.
Yeah.
No headliners, please. Because they want to get in the next break. We got 7 and 8 clicks. All right, Thomas Nolan's got that Brady spot in the AFC East. 8 diamond boxes left. Tyson, you want to buy them out? We'll get a new diamond series up. All authentics in the diamonds. The best series in the room. Tyson lived it firsthand last night. Even the filler hits are great. We get the last 8 diamonds done. We'll drop you a new series, Tyson, with new headliners. new speed flexes in the room as well in the diamonds. We got Jeffrey up top in the NFC North. Quinton's got the NFC South. Jeffrey NFC East. Thomas NFC West. Cody AFC North. Thomas is sitting really well right now. He's got the Brady spot and the CJ Stroud and the Sauce Gardner spot. 3 out of the 4 photoed headliners could be his. Then Jeffrey Greco in the spot that you boys want, the Tony Gonzalez authentic spot. AFC West. 26. Let's see here. 26 coming up. This is traditionally one of the most called numbers in our break room. I'm shocked that it's been around this long. Everybody loves box 26. We got ourselves a full-size authentic on the way. I mean, it makes sense, at least a secondary headliner, right? We got one of the best running backs in the league. Wisconsin's finest, Steven. Jonathan Taylor on the Lunar Authentic. That is Thomas Nolan, AFC South. I think a lot of us forgot just how great Jonathan Taylor is. I mean, a couple years ago, led the league in rushing yards. He'll be up there again this year. Beautiful Lunar Authentic. That is Fanatic certified Jonathan Taylor for Thomas Nolan. I mean, he's a top 5 running back in the league, right? No question about it.
Well, and I mean, to me, I think the reason we forget is he was in so many trade rumors.
Right?
It was just like, oh, is he going to be a Colt? Is he going to be a Colt? And then never moved.
And I think because the Colts wanted him. They weren't getting enough value. We see all these teams, you know.
Weren't the Bears in on him? Weren't they one of the
I wanted
Yeah,
him.
that was what they said, you know.
Yeah.
No, he was good. Like you said, he came off an injury last year and right away came back and, you know, was a beast. So I think him and Anthony Richardson going forward, it's gonna be nice.
How to run the ball or maybe not run the ball as well.
Yeah, that's a combo.
He's just got to slide.
That's a combo, man. Jonathan Taylor is great. So you're actually in this break only, Jeffrey, because you had 1 spot in the quad. We got you 2 spots in the double. It was 187,559 and 187,551. So you will not be in the next break, but you got to get in there yourself, my friend.
You should have 2 551s.
Oh, I'm sorry.
559.
You're right. 559, and then 2 551s.
Yeah, he's
Okay, those are the first 2 spots. So that, Jeffrey, those are your 2 spots. 551 and then 551, and then obviously the 559, another one you got as well. So you will not be in the next one. Packers as well, says Ryan Pizer. I mean, I'd be going after Jonathan Taylor. When healthy, he's, you know, top 3 running back in the league, arguably, right? I mean, it's McCaffrey 1, and then it's either probably Derrick Henry or Jonathan Taylor. And Derrick Henry is quite a bit older than Jonathan Taylor. I'll say that.
Now on the Ravens team, and that scares me.
That's going to be good, too. Yeah, that's
team, yeah.
another quarterback, running combo, right? One more box coming up in the double. We'll put this Taylor next to Steven. You guys may not know this, but Steven's a big Wisconsin fan. Ooh. And Jonathan Taylor was an awesome Wisconsin running back.
A long line of great Wisconsin running backs.
27 coming up. 27 out of 30 in the vault here. It's a full-size replica helmet. Let's see here. Oh, we got a college lid. Ooh. We got a college lid, and honestly, I would rather have this guy on the college lid. It's Ricky Williams on the Texas Longhorn helmet.
All right.
Former Heisman Trophy winner, top 5 all-time in college rushing yards. Ricky Williams, I think he's hooking the horns here. Was it Saints or Dolphins longest tenure? Good practice for you guys.
It's got to be Dolphins,
It
no?
was.
Longest tenure, yep.
Ton of picks.
Miami
Dolphins,
right there,
yep,
7 years, 93 games in Miami, 38 in New Orleans. So this is good practice for you guys, the new guys. Whenever we pull a college helmet in an NFL break of a retired player, we go with the longest tenure by regular season games played, which is Miami. He had himself some great seasons, including 2002, 1,853 rushing yards, led the NFL in rushing yards that year, Ricky Williams.
A guy that you wonder what he could have been like if he came up now, because obviously he had all his issues with marijuana and stuff, and, you know, the league has kind of put that to the side.
Right.
So, like, if he would have came up now with all those issues, or issues, you know, I put in quotes, I mean, it's
It's a good question,
Yeah.
but also the game's gone passing.
That is true.
So how would he be used?
Oh, I'm
Well,
sure he would have adapted. He was a beast.
I wonder what would he have done had he been on a good team, because the
Yeah.
Saints were a bad team. The Dolphins at that time were a bad team.
The Saints were a bad team. Gave up all their
I was gonna
draft
say,
capital
and
just to get him.
yeah,
Bad
that'll-
team moves.
That'll
Yeah.
never.
What was it, Mike Dick with the cigar and the dreadlocks? Like, we got him.
Or both of them they were in the wedding dress, right?
Yeah,
Ditka
right.
and- yeah.
I think that's part of why people don't realize how good this guy was in the NFL, because was that trade smart? Absolutely not. Does it mean that he wasn't a good player? He had more than 10,000 yards rushing. He was a fantastic player.
You'll just never see something like that again.
Right?
He still ran for 10,000 yards.
Yeah, that's
in
what I'm
the
saying.
NFL, which is
He was a
insane.
beast. He was a beast. College legend, says Tyson. Heisman Trophy winner, man. I love the inscription, too. This one doesn't have it, but sometimes this Texas stuff comes in with the Heisman inscription. Highsman. Heisman inscription. So that was a secondary headliner. We're now down to, is it 8 boxes, guys?
I believe so.
Is that
yeah,
right?
There's 2 in the back there, yep.
8 boxes, 4 photoed headliners, and 6 total. Isaac Bruce, Dallas Goddard, secondary, main photoed headliners, Tom Brady, Sauce Gardner, CJ Stroud, Tony Gonzalez, 4 and 8 chance. We are rolling here in the vault. Congrats, Thomas, by the way. Won both, actually. Pair of awesome running backs. 2 of the best college running backs of all time, actually. Both are top 10 all time in college rush yards. Jonathan Taylor and Ricky Williams.
Where would you rank the Texas helmet as far as college helmets?
I mean, definitely top 10. I'd really have to sit down and rank them, but if you think of iconic college helmets,
Yeah.
this is definitely a top 10 program.
Coolest or classic?
I'm just any way you want to.
I mean,
Because classic,
your top.
it's near the top, but coolest, I like. There's other.
Yeah, there's so
The,
many
the new,
helmets.
like, what, half of them are probably Oregon.
those are awesome. Awesome.
That's very true. I like the South Dakota State Jackrabbits helmet.
That one was
That would
insane.
be
The
a
Dallas,
sweet
I
helmet.
hope that's what
I
the
hope that
Goddard's
Dallas
on.
Goddard is on
Yeah,
there.
we have South Dakota
That's what I
State
really
guys
hope
is
it's on.
sick. It is sick. Tyson Muse will buy that off Thomas if he doesn't like it. Tyson's a big time Longhorn fan. A lot of Longhorns in the room. 2 of them already today. Jamal Charles, Ricky Williams, probably an Earl Campbell hiding out there somewhere. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Let's keep it rolling in the vault specifically. So
3 to go on the next one.
3 to go on the next double, guys. We are closing in on closing out the vault. 8 boxes left with a Tom Brady out there. And honestly, with even if the Brady goes in the next one, Stroud, Gardner, and Gonzalez, we're in that range where that series is going to go tonight. That series will definitely go tonight. Thank you guys for, knocking out these vaults. This is, you guys will learn, one of the staple series in the room. Our customers love the vault, and rightfully so, right? Awesome series. No minis, no jerseys, all full-size reps and authentics. This might be the nicest lid of the show so far. I mean, the Taylor's authentic, but I like this one. Beautiful Texas Longhorn lid. I want to see how Texas does in the SEC. That's going to be really fun. Texas and Oklahoma, because, they were the Big 12 big dogs. In the SEC, where does Texas rank?
You ask any Texas fan, they say they're.
Of course, number one.
one.
Yeah, that's what Texas fans say.
So.
Is Arch gonna play? Is he not?
Well,
gonna
not this
play?
year, not viewers.
I mean, Quinn Ewers is good, though. He's good.
Not the cover of college football.
Yeah, I don't know. Definitely interesting to see what
They
happens
definitely
with
have to
Texas.
give Quinn Ewers the look because he literally took them to the playoffs last year.
Yeah.
Can
I know it was a
Archie
good team effort,
Can
but
Archie Manning stop losing his college ID?
I don't know.
Also true.
Hard to say.
Does he have a fake?
It probably does.
Does he need a fake?
Yeah, that's true
No.
too.
He probably should put it away and just wait a couple years because with that name and that bloodline, be
Get
careful.
drafted first, then go.
Be careful. 5 to go in the vault single. We got 3 to go in the vault double. So actually, we do have to run at least one single
We have to
tonight in
run
the vault.
2 singles.
Yeah, technically, unless
Yep.
we do a triple or something, which we can see kind of where we're at with the headliners. Which Devontae? Devontae who? Devontae Smith in the vault. That must have gone in the earlier show. Devontae Smith. D-Ray Thompson, a big-time Eagle fan in
Looks
our
like
break
Cody
room.
Hall took it home.
Cody Hall, big-time winner. I'm trying to see if we have any Eagle photoed headliners. We don't right now, But there is a Dallas Goddard in here, by the way. I know you're a big Eagle fan. I know a lot of people are looking for the Brady, the Sauce Gardner, C.J. Stroud, Tony Gonzalez, but there is a Dallas Goddard in here. One of my favorite stories ever. His family named him Dallas because they were Dallas Cowboy fans, and now he's an Eagle and they're rivals. That's just amazing. Absolutely amazing, Dallas Goddard. So, now, D.R.A. Thompson, if you want Eagles, I'd get your butt in that vault right now, man. This is the series for you. Dallas Goddard, one of the best tight ends in the current NFL. And I hope to goodness it is that South Dakota State lid, Steven. Because you guys will see it. That college lid is insane. So 3 spots left. Devontae Smith was won by Cody Hall in the early show. That one did go already. We did pull the former Heisman Trophy winning wide receiver. Orders coming in hot. Tyson Muse is in the house. He says, all this vault chase, let me go get a jersey break. Tyson wants jersey, Steven. And jerseys, I believe, are sold out.
Yep, getting them ready for you.
Thank you, sir. Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks.
It is 7 Tyson and 1 John Suter, so...
Okay. Well, John is going to call the number because he is box number mojo guy. And looks like the vault did sell out. That double will follow the jersey single. So busy night in the break room tonight. John wants box 2. Thank you, John. Who got the homer for the Cubs, Steven?
Michael Bush.
Bush Light. That's what I call him. Bush Light. Box 2 coming up. Although I guess he's a big guy. He's not very light. But John Sutter, Tyson Muse. Let's get you guys set up here. 8 clicks on the way for the next man up jersey series. Yeah, that vault did go. So keep it going, guys. Actually, it's moving the chains. I believe we never changed the title, Steven. I think it is moving the chains. Moving chains.
That'll be easier for copying next time.
Yeah, you're good. No problem. John and Tyson, good luck, gentlemen. This is kind of a tough spot for Tyson. What if he gets sniped, Steven? That happens.
I've seen it a little too
that
much
happens
in my
a
life.
lot. It happens a lot in the break room.
It happens way more than it should.
Oh, is that right? Did Jeffrey get 2 quad spots, Steven, or 1 quad spot?
He had 2 quad spots.
So he needs 4 spots.
Okay,
then.
so I could.
Oh,
okay,
I
you
see
know
what you're
that's
saying.
yeah. No, okay.
All right.
All right.
Yep, Jeffrey, we got you, brother.
All right. But
I
how do
see
you
what
want
you're
to do?
saying.
Yeah, but how do you want to do that? You're not
Put
yeah.
him in the next one, I guess, right?
Okay.
To start the next one.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, you're correct, Jeffrey.
You are correct. Yes.
You are correct, my friend. That makes sense because it was 2 quad spots. Yes, thank you, sir. Let me get this break done here. 8 clicks. John, you've got the NFC North. Tyson's got the rest. NFC North at the top. Then Tyson has all the other spots. Moving the chains, jerseys. Oh, we got our second one of these today. Man, Tyson Muse is a Cowboy fan. He's getting a whole bunch of Niners to his collection. Last night won like 3 or 4 of them. Here's another one, Roger Craig. Somebody put this man in the Hall of Fame already. Awesome running back for the Niners, dual threat guy, led the league in catches one season. The first guy with 1,000 yards rushing and receiving in the same season. Congratulations, Tyson, on your Roger Craig. Very nice. Vault double number 4 is ready. So vault double number 4, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the vault double.
And I got Greg Jeffrey in that other one.
All right, so Jeffrey, we'll stick you in the 5th double, my friend. Yeah, because he did get 2
Yeah, you got
spots,
2 spots.
Steven.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're thinking you got
brain
1
fart.
spot, 2
brain
spots.
fart on my end there, Jeffrey.
So we got you, brother. Thank you so much for letting us know. All right, Thomas Nolan, Jeffrey Greco, Cody Hall, Michael Atrondo in the 4th vault double. Double the boxes, double the fun. What do we got in here? Let me know. Otherwise, guys, I will go to the wheel. I'll give you guys about 40 seconds. Although I do think Cody usually calls the numbers. So, Cody, He is a box number mojo guy. We got Sweet Lou, Michael Atrondo in here as well, Thomas Nolan, and Jeffrey Greco. Steven, are we going to go to the wheel for the Tom
Maybe.
Brady?
Is there a box?
These are staying on the desk.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
gonna fold that
Okay,
one up,
cool,
and
cool,
then
cool.
generally he's gonna put it on that side.
Yep.
And whenever I go
No.
get the box, I just go take it over there.
All right, I'll give these guys another 30 seconds, Steven. If I don't have numbers in the next 30 seconds, I will let our wheel pick.
But odds are these helmets will not be on the desk by the time night.
Oh, we're going low here. Thomas Nolan with 1 and 2, Steven.
All right.
1 and 2, the
Clear
first
'em
two
off the
boxes
board.
in the series, right next to each other. 1 and 2. Thank you, Thomas. Good luck, guys. We'll go 8 clicks. So then Jeffrey Greco has the first 2 in the next one, Steven. Is that right?
That's what. Yeah.
So that'll already be 6 to go, the next vault. Let's see who's going to get the Brady spot here. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Well, Jeffrey, you've got the Brady spot here. So don't have to worry about Brady coming out. You are in the AFC East. Jeffrey's got the NFC North, Thomas NFC South. We got Cody NFC East. We got ourselves Michael Atrondo NFC West, Cody AFC North, Thomas Nolan, the CJ Stroud spot AFC South, Jeffrey AFC East, Brady and Sauce, and Thomas, you've got the Tony Gonzalez spot. Here we go. Trevor Massey coming in. He's our dad joke extraordinaire here in the break room. Joke of the day. Keep in mind, this will be corny, but I love it. What does a house wear? Address. Address. Very nice. Very nice, Trevor. I like it. I love his jokes. Colin Rudisil hates them. I'm guessing Steven probably not a fan
How
either.
could you hate dad jokes?
I don't know. I love
You're
them.
just assuming what he said is the truth.
Well, no, I love dad jokes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm a dad. I love him too.
I like it. There we go,
Just because I
Steven.
don't die on the floor laughing doesn't mean I don't enjoy it.
Colin doesn't like the dad jokes, but that's okay,
Colin
Trevor.
doesn't like anything. He's an Eagles fan.
Not
Don't
bad.
assume what he says. is
They
the
don't like
truth.
Santa Claus out there in Philly.
Exactly. They were so bad that year.
That is true. If you boo Santa, boo to you. Box 1, the very first box in the series. Got another full-size authentic helmet here. Here you go, Ricky.
My goodness.
Oh, it's a beautiful one. We got the sick lunar authentic Isaac Bruce
Nice.
for the Rams. 5th all-time in receiving yards. Part of arguably the best offense of all time. The greatest show on turf. Super Bowl champion. Absolute icon, Hall of Famer, Isaac Bruce.
That's a sensational part of the
Right?
duo right there.
Think about that. 4 guys ever have more receiving yards in the history of the league than
And
Isaac Bruce.
think about how long it took for him to get in the Hall of Fame. What did he get in last year or the year
Shame.
before?
Shame,
It's ridiculous. It's crazy to think about.
Well, let's be honest. He was in many people's eyes, the Scottie Pippen to Torrey Holt.
Yeah, but I mean,
But he had
fourth
better
all
numbers
time.
than
Yeah,
Torrey
that's what
Holt.
I'm saying.
Everyone
Fourth all
loved Torrey
time.
Holt. He was
Yeah.
very popular.
He had better numbers. I mean, only guys with more receiving yards than him: Jerry Rice, Larry Fitzgerald, Terrell Owens, and Randy Moss.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good list
Those
right
guys
there.
are pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
If you take one of those 4 guys out of that Rams offense, it's not the same.
Yeah.
Right.
That's just how potent it was.
So congrats, Michael, on Isaac Bruce. That is a secondary headliner in the vault. Actually, I'll put these boxes over there. Ricky, clear up a little room. And
There you go. The box you handed him before.
Oh, I
handed
did?
it to him before, yeah.
so the one before that has nothing on there, put that sticky on there.
We'll put it away when the time.
Yeah, I think I'll put
Dictates.
this one away because I think the Brady's about to
I mean, it has
come
to come
out.
out,
I think the
right?
desk is going to look. I'll make it easy because I want to have something on the desk, but Isaac Bruce, as great as he is, probably would not be on the desk tonight. I
Like
have
you
a
were
long,
saying, second fiddle.
right?
Yeah.
And that's
Disrespected again.
disrespected again, Isaac Bruce. So we got another box coming up. Another box coming up in the double. We have box 2 in the fake spike vault. What do we have in here? Another authentic helmet. Is it time for a photoed headliner finally? Oh yeah, that time has come. How about it, Thomas?
Oh,
CJ
yes, sir.
Stroud. The Texan authentic, the offensive rookie of the year last season. 23 touchdowns, 5 picks. Who says Ohio State quarterbacks aren't good? Awesome hit, Thomas Nolan. CJ Stroud, the second best quarterback left in this series. Very, very nice on the Texan Authentic. That's nice, guys.
Yeah.
This guy is the truth. Very, very much the truth. First in NFL passing yards per game last year of guys that played 10 games or more. Nobody had more passing yards per game than CJ Stroud. Won a playoff game in his rookie season, won a division, and now they got Stephon Diggs. Tank Dell, Nico Collins, Stephon Diggs, Dalton Schultz, CJ Stroud.
Was on my fantasy team last year.
Yeah.
Well,
We won the championship.
Let's see how many games it takes for Stephon Diggs to complain that Tank Dell's getting too many catches.
We'll see. We'll see.
I got Nico Collins
he won't.
too.
Nico Collins is awesome.
They just extended him.
Michigan
today.
guy playing with an Ohio State quarterback. Who says we can't get along, right? I mean, that receiving core is fantastic. This is going to be an awesome team. I'm a Chief fan, and this might be the biggest threat to Kansas City out there in the AFC. The Texans are going to be division winners for years to come, and this guy is the biggest reason why. CJ Stroud, awesome hit there. Thomas Nolan. So, short story, Josh Gibson, best statistical player ever, says Ryan Pizer. So Bob has a long comment in here. Newly integrated statistical database covering records from Negro leagues that operated from 1920 to 1948. Josh Gibson will replace Cobb as the leading hitter in the official records of the game at 372. Gibson's career batting average eclipses Cobb's by 6 points. There you go, Bob.
That must be going around because my brother texted me that like 10 minutes ago.
Really?
The exact same stat.
That's interesting. Is that the
So-
Stroud box? Yep. Thank you, sir. That's cool. Well, Bob would be the first to break the news. He knows literally everything. His nickname around here, the Encyclopedia, Bob Boulay. So we're down to 6 boxes left. Tom Brady's still left in the vault. 6 boxes left. Sauce Gardner, Tony Gonzalez, Dallas Goedert, all left as well. Brady's coming out here very, very soon. And Steven, we might even consider maybe if Brady doesn't come out here running it up a triple maybe. Let's see, the single is 5 to go. The double is sold out. I mean, I guess we could probably post a double. It's going to go anyway. Yeah. It'll go quick anyway. The double is coming up. Here's the
who?
The CJ Stroud.
CJ Stroud bag? All right.
All right, so the vault double number 5 is
think,
sold out.
yeah.
All right, vault double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those boxes in the vault. We got 9 and 16 from Ryan Pizer. Thank you, Ryan.
Cody, you bought 3 spots. Unfortunately, only 2 spots were available. Do you want me to put you into the next one, or would you like me to refund you that 1 spot?
Okay, so I think it oversold. Good, learning experience. We'll kind of explain that to you guys. But every once in a while, if people are trying to get in real quick, it'll boot you out. So your 3rd spot did not go through, Cody, because Ryan Pizer was in at the same time as you, my friend. Ryan also has the first 2 boxes, 9 and 16. And Cody says, go ahead. He's good for the next double, Steven.
All right, sounds good.
All right, 8 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys.
I think this
let's
is the
get
last,
you guys
this is the
randomized.
last. This is going to be the last double.
The last double? All right, thank you, Steven. Last double coming up here. Good luck, folks. Let's go. 8 clicks here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Cody Hall up top. You've got the NFC North. Jeffrey Greco right below in the NFC South. Thomas Nolan, NFC East, NFC West. Jeffrey in the AFC North. We got Thomas, AFC South. Cody Hall in the Brady spot, AFC East. And Ryan Pizer, you've got the Tony Gonzalez spot out there in the AFC West. We will start with box 16 here. 16 out of 30, the Joe Montana box. Is it time for Mr. Brady in here, right? Montana and Brady used to get compared together. Is it Brady in the Montana box? It is a full-size authentic, that's for sure. But this is one of our fillers. Awesome cornerback. Led the league in picks last year with 9 of them, including an NFL record 5 pick sixes. Thomas Nolan, NFC East. How about Duron Bland on the Cowboys authentic? Nothing bland about that one. This is an awesome hit, an awesome filler for Thomas Nolan.
Nothing bland about his game either.
Iconic Cowboy lid. Those corners, they're ball hawks, right? Trayvon Diggs a few years ago, Duron Bland this last year. Dallas cornerbacks know how to get picks, that's for sure. Nice hit, Thomas. So what is that? 5 boxes left now, including the one about the break. We got a 1 in 5 chance at Tom Brady, and we got a 3 in 5 chance at a photoed headliner. Brady, Gardner, Gonzalez, and we have Dallas Goedert, a secondary headliner left out there.
And
So
that's gonna be the vault.
that's the series. Does the double go?
The double's gone. We have
Okay.
those 2 singles.
So 2 singles left. That'll close up the series. The double was sold out. Hurry up and get in the single, guys, if you want a chance at that Brady lid. If it doesn't go here, right? Plus, I mean, come on. With so few boxes left, Tony Gonzalez and Sauce Gardner, those names alone are worth a chase. And one thing about this next double, Steven, that I know is physically not possible. Not possible at all. Pull Brady, Gonzalez, and Sauce Gardner, all 3. And that means there's a guaranteed headliner left after this double, no matter what we pull. Kind of like guarantees. I know, as Charles Barkley says, I guarantee it. Chuck. Vault double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Oh, actually, we have the 1 more box here, don't we?
Yeah,
my bad. I have 1 more box. I'm so excited I got 1 more box here. I'll ask for the numbers here in a second. Box 9. Box 9 coming up. Yeah, I got you, Ryan. I saw the break already sold out. I was getting ahead of myself. It is a double box. Box 9 coming up. Ooh, this is heavy. Ooh, this is beautiful. This is the GOAT.
Oh, there it
Tom
is.
Brady, baby. The Rip Speed Flex, the white clouds coming up. Fanatic certified, the blue visor, 7-time Super Bowl champion, most passing yards, most passing touchdowns. He's got the records, he's got the rings, he's got the stats. He's got 3 Hall of Fame careers from 20, in his 30s, in his 40s. This is more than a $3,000 helmet. And that was won in the vault double by Cody Hall with how many spots? 2 spots. Paid less than $400 for this. That is a hashtag steal. Freaking awesome, says Cody. Been going hard for him. You got it, man. You got yourself Tom Brady. If our stream deck was working, I'd put the headliner fire out. But man, this is beautiful. Beautiful lid. My newest kick in memorabilia is the blue visor. It's my favorite visor in the game. This bad boy just pops. Look at that lid.
It's nice to finally see it. We've been talking about
Right?
it all night. Now
Yeah.
it's out,
Is
you
there any
know.
visor that's bad though?
No, there's no bad visors. And there's no bad Bradys. It's been, 90 minutes into the show, we finally see the Tom Brady. This is one you never forget. I mean, Cody Hall is going to be pumped for this one. Awesome, awesome lid. What do you think, Cody? Are you selling this? Are you trading? Or are you keeping? This is one of those where you probably want to keep 1, sell 1, trade 1, get like 3 of these, right? Because Cody's a big dog. He's got a lot of great stuff. But this is, I believe, his first ever Brady in the room.
That's awesome.
Sweet one to get.
A Speed Flex is worth more. It's what the pros wear. The Speed Flex, Tom Brady. Awesome. Nice hit, says John as well. Awesome stuff, Cody Hall, on your Tom Brady Speed Flex. Trade both my Niners, says DeRay Thompson. Yeah, that's not going to happen. All due respect to
You can pitch it.
Roger Craig and who was it? Garrison
I
Hurst?
doubt they catch it.
I don't think it's gonna happen. But shoot your shot, right? Shoot your shot. Nice one, Cody, says Ryan Pizer. Nice indeed on Tom Brady. Man, oh man, oh man. So this is one that will be on the desk the whole night. We know that much. This will be tough to top. This will be hit of the show, and rightfully so. Tom Brady will not be the last Speed Flex we do, though. 3 Speed Flexes in the practice squad. Got more flexes on the way tonight. We have Vault Double number 6 coming up. We have Cody Hall, Thomas Nolan, and Tyson Muse. Vault Double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Sauce Gardner and Tony Gonzalez are still in play here in the final 4 boxes. And that Vault single is 5 to go, guys. So let's work on knocking out the Vault single. Otherwise, the practice squad double has 4 left. That is definitely going to be here soon. That should be the next big chase in the room tonight. So Cody, Thomas, and Tyson, let me know, guys. Where are my fans of the tight ends, right? Put some respect on Tony G's name. That's a name, by the way, you guys will learn. We have a lot of Brady's in the room. Of the big name all-time players, we almost never get Tony Gonzalez.
Yeah.
That's something different here in the room. Who knows the next Tony G? Could be a week, could be 2 weeks, could be 2 months. Not a name we often see in the break room. He's got almost all the records for tight ends, Mr. Gonzalez. Not bad for a former Miami Heat Summer League basketball player.
Yeah.
Not bad. So no numbers yet. Cody, Thomas, and Tyson. So I'm going to go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are final. We will let our wheel decide here. Wheeling and dealing here in the break room. So this series is out of... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and put the randomizer because we have 4 boxes left. 3, 4, 10, and 24. So I'll put these in the randomizer. Top 2 boxes is what we'll do for the vault. Good luck, guys. We got 8 clicks here. How about 24 and 4? So 4 and 24 coming up. Not only Tony Gonzalez, but also Sauce Gardner. Both still available in the series. Thank you, Ricky. And good luck, guys. So Tyson's got some pretty good odds, but Thomas and Cody dangerous as well, as we are looking for the AFC West and the AFC East. AFC's the place to be in the vault, apparently.
I just want to see the Dallas Goddard helmet too. I just
Me
want
too,
to know.
right?
I swear, I'm hoping it's that South
Do we
Dakota
get double
State.
tight ends here?
Right?
That's
Goddard
true,
and
too.
Gonzalez.
Yeah.
GG in the house. NFC North is Thomas Nolan. NFC South, Tyson. NFC East, Tyson. NFC West, Tyson. Thomas has the AFC North. Cody, AFC South. Tyson, you've got the Sauce Gardner spot. And Thomas, the Tony Gonzalez spot. And we got box 4 coming up next. 4 out of 30. What do we got in our last few vault boxes here? Box 4. Let's see it. It's an authentic. That much I can tell already. We got ourselves arguably the greatest tight end of all time with the red ink. Eclipse authentic Tony Gonzalez. Let's go, Thomas. Awesome hit. Most receiving yards, most catches for tight ends. Mr. Tony Gonzalez. That is incredible right there.
It looks even better in person.
They all do. You guys will learn that they all look better in person than on the show.
Just how vibrant the red is
Yeah.
on the arrowhead is just like...
It's hard to go wrong with red.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Looks good. 14 Pro Bowls, 6-time first-team All-Pro, most career yards by a tight end, most career catches by a tight end, more than 15,000 receiving yards, Pro Football Hall of Famer, of course. I mean, this guy's an absolute beast. Tony Gonzalez, probably the GOAT, but, I mean, obviously Kelsey, Gronk, Gates, but if he's not 1, 2, or 3, he's certainly in the top few. Tony G.
I feel like he's one of those guys that doesn't get talked about enough.
And people forget how good he was.
If he played now, could you imagine that?
Yeah.
I mean, the numbers would be incredible.
And Trent Green was
Sorry, Travis Kelce.
Trent Green was pretty good, but he wasn't like out of this world good. I mean, Matt Ryan, the end of his career, but
MVP.
he didn't play with Mahomes or Brady like Gronk and Kelsey did. This guy was awesome,
Or Phil Rivers.
right?
Or Drew Brees.
Yeah, all the other top tight ends. did we get the next vault done? I know we had a couple guys back there.
We unfortunately did not.
We did not get the next. No. The next vault series is it built back there?
I have no idea. I can go check.
Do you want to check, Steven?
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
We'll see, Ryan, if the next vault is done. If we have another vault back there, we'll run it. Otherwise, we'll probably go with college. So it'll be vault or college here after this one goes. So college was hot last night. So, I mean, either way, it's going to be an awesome, awesome series. Let's get that single knocked out. 5 to go. So Tony G, I would say, is staying on the desk. This is probably the third best hit of the show or the second best, depending on how you feel about CJ Stroud.
The red ink on there looks awesome, too.
Absolutely.
Nice touch.
Absolutely, Tony G. Number 88. I love when guys sign their number, because you see 88 on the Chiefs. I mean, you know it's Tony Gonzalez. Even if you can't read it, you know that's who it is.
Yeah.
Agreed. Looks fantastic. 34 on the Ricky Williams. Again, 34 Texas. You probably know, although it could be Earl Campbell. But was Campbell 34 in college? He might have been.
I think he was 30.
1 year. Was it 34?
I think he was 34 in college.
Yeah, he's 34 in college as well. But Ricky Williams is a good guess, right? One of those two. All right, we got box 24 next. The Mamba box, the Griffey box, the Kiefer Sutherland Jack Bauer box. What do we got in here? It is another full-size authentic. Sorry, Ricky.
You're good.
In the face.
Dallas.
We got ourselves a beautiful camo authentic.
Ooh.
How about Sauce Gardner with the silver ink? The best cornerback in the league, arguably. Made the Pro Bowl every single season he's played. That's the AFC East. And that is Tyson Muse. You got the sauce, Tyson. Not too shabby, man. Love the silver ink. Love the camo. JTS, Jets. Congratulations, Tyson.
I unfortunately don't see it back there.
Don't see it back there? All right, so we'll run college next. And then we'll probably have maybe vault in the room for the guys tomorrow. So great job there, Tyson Muse, on your beautiful Sauce Gardner authentic. Non-stop action the first 90 minutes or so, guys. You are doing great here in the room. 187572 on the order number. All right, here you go, Ricky. And actually, if you have room, Steven, otherwise we
I'm
could.
gonna put Ricky away.
Yeah, we'll
That's
put
the
Ricky away. We'll put Sauce Gardner next to. Let's go to Tony G in the front. We don't get a lot of the Eclipse Authentics. We'll put Sauce Gardner here behind. But 4 awesome lids. If you go to the, let me pull up the just chatting scene here real quick. We got ourselves 4 awesome lids in the room today. Look at those helmets right there. They are super duper clean. So vault, big chase for Brady is gone, but definitely have a couple other great boxes left. I think right now, knowing our customers, knowing what's in the room, I think the attention is probably going to turn to the practice squad, where we have every single headliner is available in here. We got ourselves, except for Deion Sanders, excuse me. So Emmitt Smith on the jersey. Then most of these are authentic helmets. I believe the Amon-Ra St. Brown is a full-size rep. Jerry Rice is a mini helmet. The rest of the helmets, other than Amon-Ra and Jerry Rice, are authentic helmets. Speedflex Kurt Warner on the Cardinals, something different. Normally a Ram in the break room. Roger Staubach, the Hall of Fame quarterback. In my opinion, the best Dallas quarterback ever. We got Andre Johnson. Just got in the Hall of Fame, 11th all-time in receiving yards. Shannon Sharp, speaking of all-time great tight ends. Speaking of the guys we don't often get in the break room. 6 late flex, Shannon Sharp with that yellow visor. Tyreek Hill, the young generation's favorite, the best receiver in the game. That thing is fantastic. And then we got ourselves CJ Stroud again. CJ Stroud on an authentic. If you missed out on CJ Stroud, come and get him now. Come and get it now. So let me know, folks. Let me know what you guys want to do. So what do you guys want to see now, Ricky, Steven? Now that we saw the Brady, what do you want to see next?
I want to see that Dallas Goddard.
The Dallas Goddard? I want to see if it's on one of those SDSU lids,
That's
right?
really what I
I
want.
wasn't thinking about it until Steven said it. I was just assuming it'd be an Eagles helmet. But now that it's like South Dakota State, like now I want to see it.
3 months ago, it would have just been an Eagles layer.
Yeah, right.
But now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. So I have to know if that Dallas Goddard's
Right. Who got the Ricky Williams, by the way, Steven?
Ricky Run. He was won by Thomas Nolan.
So Thomas Nolan, Ricky Williams rep helmet. Tyson Muse is willing to trade a Sauce Gardner Authentic, which is a pretty good offer, if I do say so myself. Josh says, I want CJ. We'll get... Are you a Texan fan, Josh? I got a question for you, because if you're a Texan fan, we have arguably, very early in his career, but arguably the two best offensive players to ever play for the Texans. CJ Stroud and Andre Johnson. Name me a better offensive player. I mean, you can, right? JJ Watt, but that's defense.
DeAndre Hopkins.
DeAndre Hopkins was really good. But man,
Arian Foster.
his longevity.
They weren't as good. They weren't as
his
good.
longevity not the same as Andre Johnson.
What was the question?
Best Texan offensive players of all time. I was saying that CJ Stroud and Andre Johnson might be the top two ever on offense.
Yeah, I mean,
They've never had a
they
quarterback
haven't-
as good.
Yeah, they
so.
haven't had much, I guess.
That's true, though. It is true.
Arian Foster, like
They
you
haven't
said,
been
was
around
good,
long.
but
Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins was good for a while, but not as long as Andre Johnson.
Andre Johnson, yeah, he's, I mean, first ballot, right? He just got in first ballot.
You better have.
Was he first ballot? 11th
I think he
all-time
was,
in
but
receiving
he better have.
yards.
Actually, he might not have.
I don't think he was.
That's so rude.
But he's definitely, Hall of Famer this last year.
Yeah, Brandon Stokely, didn't
Yeah.
he play for the Texans for like a year?
I mean, think about how
he-
good Andre Johnson was. Andre Johnson, his best quarterback he played with was Matt Schaub. So
I feel like he got maybe looked past because he was around when like Calvin Johnson was around. Same last name, both big guys.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
the lesser Johnson, but when you're
Exactly.
comparing yourself to Calvin Johnson, it's tough to be better. The Ricky Williams was a rep, by the way, just to clarify. Ricky Williams was a rep. A lot of guys talking trade in the chat as well. Cody and D-Ray Thompson talking trade. So let me know, guys, what you work out for that. So 3 to go in that practice squad double. Drop that link in. I'm thinking this is going to be the hot break the rest of the night. So here's that link. Otherwise, we're a little bit open on the break page. I mean, I do always recommend the diamonds. They're always great. But I would also say currently, I recommend the 1 and 4, of course. I mean, there's only 11 boxes left. A lot of football stuff in the room, but the 1 and 4 is a great chance to get something different, right?
I'm staring that Ovi jersey.
The Ovechkin
I
jersey.
want to see that Ovi jersey.
That's licensed, man. That's not a custom jersey. That is a licensed official Ovechkin jersey. We were doing the numbers last night or 2 nights ago. It was last night. Man, last night was crazy. It feels like it was 2 nights last night. But Ovechkin, I think we were saying, is like 39 goals away from Gretzky. He's breaking that record, whether it's next year or the year after.
Oh, it's 50-something. Is it only
Yeah,
39?
I think I thought he was further away.
Because me and
Yeah.
Brandon had the discussion on Sunday. and
Well,
I
look
was
it
like,
up. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think we were doing math, although
You look
it
up
was
Gretzky.
late at night, and it might have been 49 instead of 39.
I think it's
So, it looks like we have a trade offer. Garrison Hurst and Roger Craig for Devontae
53.
Smith. How much is it?
I mean, this is and playoffs, so we don't want that.
Oh, no.
Is it right? They
It's
don't include
above.
playoffs because it'd be 10-16 for Gretzky, so that can't be right
Okay.
Hold on.
because that'd be way too many.
Gretzky has
94,
894.
Yeah.
853. So
so-
yeah, 39.
Boom!
No,
I
yeah,
was
wow.
right.
How
That
many-
wasn't
How
updated.
many goals did he have this year? Because this year it's kind of like
30 something this year.
31.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so he'll get it the following year.
I mean,
Yeah.
how old is he? 38.
Yeah, but it's a record. He's
Yeah.
gonna stick around to get it, right? I mean, if you're
he
like,
should be like Mr.
like
3000.
let's just say he gets 30 goals this year. He needs
That'd be
10 the
amazing.
next year. He's coming back
Yeah,
to
he
get the
will. Yeah,
record.
he will.
He's
Man.
got 2 years
to
left
have
on
it
his
over Wayne
contract.
Gretzky? Yes.
We looked it up.
yes.
2 years left on his contract.
Yeah.
That record has fallen. So Scottie Pippen as well. around these parts. My first jersey ever, Chicago Bull jersey, Scottie Pippen. Probably the best defensive perimeter guy to ever play the game. This man would lock anybody down, Scottie Pippen. And then we have Sammy Sosa, Mike Piazza, the only guy with 60 home runs in 3 different seasons, the great Sammy Sosa. Let's welcome this guy back to Chicago. Absolute legend, Sammy Sosa.
Makes no sense that they would a fan favorite too. It's not like the fans are like there's a group of fans or a collective of fans that don't want him there. Everybody loves him.
Yeah.
So I don't understand. It's just bad business.
Well, Tyson loves the jerseys. Jerseys are sold out. Jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Tyson, you got to be here on Thursday, man. Thirsty Thursday, where you get the discount. This guy's going to be here on Thursday, I hope. That practice squad is 3 to go, by the way. Let's get that done. Josh likes the Pats helmet. That is not only just any Pats helmet. That is a Tom Brady helmet. It's a Speed Flex, and the best place for Speed Flex is right now the practice squad. Tyreek Hill, Shannon Sharp, Kurt Warner, 3 flexes out there in the practice squad. Justin, look, Pete Rose, as far as we know, bet on baseball as a manager. He did not bet on baseball as a player. I would put Pete Rose in the Hall of Fame as a baseball player. Ban him from managing if you want, but put the man in the Hall of Fame. Yes. What do you guys think?
I think yeah. I mean, if it's that big of a deal, put a little asterisk next to his thing that says gambled on baseball. People are not going to care. You know what I mean?
You can't coach, you can't manage, Pete, but you'll be in the Hall of Fame.
I think he's done enough damage himself fighting against it.
Yeah.
Trying to get in that, like, the higher-ups with the Hall of Fame are not. They're at their point where, like, we can't let this guy in. He opens up, like, a merch stand across the street every year, I think, during the induction ceremony because he doesn't get in. So he sells his own merch off the grounds.
Smart man.
So I could imagine the higher ups at the Baseball Hall of Fame are not.
The voters for baseball, as we've talked about in the show many times, not the smartest people.
No.
And that's what I was actually just thinking that, Ryan. Ryan says they'll put him in after he dies. That's probably what'll happen.
I didn't want to say it, but nailed it. Yeah, that's so unfortunate.
Exactly what I was thinking. Let's do box 19. Tyson didn't call a number, but he's all about the wheel, so 19 coming up in the jerseys. Thomas says, I got the Ricky if you want to trade. So just to clarify, the Ricky is a full-size rep, but I'm guessing that Tyson, as a fan of Texas, is keeping that, not selling that. So that could be a decent deal for him. Just because Sauce Gardner is authentic, just want to let you know, obviously, the Sauce Gardner lid is probably worth more than the Ricky Williams, but the rep helmets look the same as authentics for display folks. So if you love Ricky Williams, go ahead and make that trade, Tyson. That's up to you. That is up to you. All right, box 19 coming up in the jerseys. 19 out of 30. All right, Tyson, another Chief. We got one of the best offensive linemen of all time. How about Will Shields? Remember Priest Holmes? That record-breaking season? Well, remember this guy that blocked for him. Hall of Fame offensive lineman. The custom red Chief jersey. Beckett certified. Nice job, Tyson, on Will Shields. So Tyson says, I'll do it for Sauce. So Thomas Nolan and Tyson, if you guys can both confirm. So Tyson would get the Ricky Williams Texas Longhorn replica helmet, and Thomas Nolan will get the Sauce Gardner authentic helmet. So if that's good, just say yes, guys, if you're good with that, and we'll make that trade official. Congrats, Tyson, on Will Shields. This man's out here getting W's. He wants a guaranteed win, and I don't blame him, right? I mean, get yourself all the spots. 12 Pro Bowls for Will Shields. That is a lot of Pro Bowls.
Especially for an offensive lineman.
Mm-hmm. Pretty
With
much.
a name like Shields.
Yeah, right.
What else are you supposed to do in your life?
Either
Right.
that or, be a cop.
Yeah, right.
or
protecting something.
Or a teacher. My
Yeah.
5th grade teacher was Shields.
Oh, okay.
He was awesome.
Or play for the White Sox.
Yeah, James Shields.
Trade your future for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, trade a future superstar for him.
The White Sox only get the real superstars when they're old, like Ken
Yeah.
Griffey Jr.
Yep.
Don't forget about Manny.
Jim
Manny,
Thome?
Manny.
Manny Ramirez, Jim
Jimmy
Thome.
Rollins.
My
You did
God.
get Jimmy Rollins.
Jimmy Rollins was
Ay,
there.
ay, ay.
It's funny you bring up Tommy because I was at the White Sox game on Saturday and my buddy's like, it's amazing how long Tommy just stuck around for. He goes, I appreciate it.
He was awesome.
He actually
was like
still he was actually still good with the White Sox though. Like Ken Griffey was like over the hill, you know.
Ken Griffey was chasing home run.
He made that.
Yes, he was.
He made that catch though. In the what was it? The wild card like playing game. He had a diving
Griffey did?
catch.
Yeah.
No, that's number 17 to you, Ken Griffey Jr. Number 17 with the White Sox. So, Steven, you get that? The trade is good.
It's agreed. Okay.
Sauce Gardner and Ricky Williams straight up. Thomas and Tyson. Nicely done, gentlemen. Let me get this actually sealed real nicely for the Will Shields. So, congratulations, Tyson. Keeping his winning ways going. We do have a Tyson also in the 1-4, Mike Tyson. Speaking of guys that can throw a punch. But right now, we're only 3 left in that practice squad double. Let's get it knocked out. Let's see the practice squad, folks. So busy night in the break room. Awesome hits across the show. Nothing better than the Tom Brady so far. With the clouds coming out, with the blue visor. This is an awesome lit. So let's take a peek here. We got the Rangers up 1-0 on the Panthers in the first period. And let's see how Steven with the Luka Doncic jersey. Not a lot of points. 10-10 early. But Luka's got 8 of them, Steven. He is cooking early. 3 of 5, 2 of 3 on threes. I think Dallas finishes it tonight. I don't think they mess around. I know they have the injury to Derek Lively, but man, I think they get the job done tonight. Clean sweep against Minnesota. That's my play at least. What do you guys think?
Kyrie Irving undefeated in these games, so
Yes, he is.
kind of tough to not.
It's hard not to look forward to the finals though.
I
We
just
were
don't-
talking about it earlier.
I just don't want Boston to win. I'm sorry for any.
No.
I'm sure many people agree with you on that.
That Dallas is winning. I think they've got, I mean, Tatum and Brown are good. I think Luka's better than Tatum, and Kyrie is at least as good as Brown, in my opinion.
Here's what I'm gonna say.
Go ahead.
Sorry, if Boston is in the exact same situations they are against Indiana, the Mavs will win those games.
Yeah, Boston's been lucky. The star
Yeah.
player gets hurt every
Yeah,
series.
yeah.
Kristaps come back.
If they're gonna be hanging around, winning these games by 3, the Mavs know how to close.
Yes.
That's gonna change.
Speaking of closing, D-Ray Thompson says practice squad almost full. Come on, 3 more. Couldn't agree more. Let's get that practice squad done. Ryan Pizer says Kyrie, NBA Finals MVP. Boston going to focus too much on Luka. I can see it. Kyrie Irving is, obviously.
If they try to focus too much on Luka, though, he's gonna find everybody,
Yeah.
and then they're gonna have to go back, and then Luka's gonna get what he
The
wants.
key is PJ Washington. Does he keep shooting like he did the last series and really all playoffs? Because if that guy plays like he's been playing, Dallas is going to win. That's for sure.
Him and Derek Jones.
I think like this is not a real. You can't measure this, but I just think Kyrie and Luka are dogs.
Yes, they are.
You know, so it's like it's hard to pick against those guys.
They might be the best backcourt ever. I saw
Yeah.
that,
They've been saying
thrown
it on
out
the
there, and it's
podcast,
true.
yeah.
Ever?
Backcourt, not the best duo.
They said
Best-
scoring.
okay.
Best
Stan Van
offensive
Gundy.
backcourt,
Yeah,
yeah.
Stan Van Gundy on the broadcast.
What's a better,
has been
like-
I
saying-
don't know. The Splash Brothers,
Like-
in their prime.
Yeah, but
I
ability
think Kyrie's better than Clay.
in
like,
terms of
yeah,
getting his own
A
shot,
better
yes,
overall
absolutely.
player.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's between those two
I'm
combos.
just waiting for the reception from Boston fans when Kyrie comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna
In the
boo him.
finals?
They'll
That'd be
boo him.
interesting.
Don't forget, it's a revenge tour for Chris Tapps as well.
Yeah, that is true. Dallas,
Oh,
former
yeah.
Mav. I almost
Who could
forgot about
forget?
that, Steven. Saw Ken Griffey Jr. with the fan. 20K at our old Metrodome here in Minnesota. Hit a home run into a round opening in the outfield wall, says Mossy Guy. There we go, Kev. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, Ken Griffey Jr., that guy was a blast to watch. Let's get this practice squad done. 3 spots left. Once we get this one closed up, it'll be the new series by itself, a single and a double box. Man, some awesome, entertaining guys in here. I'm on Ross St. Brown. My goal for our UA fantasy team this year is let's draft this guy. 3rd in the league in receiving yards last year. He's always top 3 or 4 in catches. And this is a guy that I want on my squad. I mean, think about our fantasy team. What if we got CJ Stroud Tyreek Hill and Amon-Ra St. Brown. We would go undefeated. That'd be
pretty
a
good.
sick team.
Yeah.
Just assemble your fantasy team right now of the current guys in the series. Or how about, let's go legends. Kurt Warner, Jerry Rice, Andre Johnson, and Shannon Sharp. And that's also a good squad. Like, what would you rather have on a team? Warner with Rice and Johnson, or Stroud with Tyreek Hill and Amon-Ra?
You'd have to take Warner, right? Warner's team.
Because of Jerry Rice. Yeah.
Well, given what we know his stats are historically.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But man, Tyreek Hill, this dude is crazy.
Yeah, but Jerry
so-
Price's peak season's better than all of that.
I think
gonna say.
a lot of people are down on Stephon Diggs. He wants the ball. He wants to put up numbers. He's going to have a big year this year. Look out for Mr. Diggs, because in Buffalo, he was the guy. In Houston, there's 3 guys there, so not as many double teams. I don't know, Ryan Pizer. Diggs is going to have a big year. My 2 cents. He's going to be awesome with C.J. Stroud. Also wants to win, right? He wants to win. Something that he couldn't get done in Buffalo. That receiving core, Nico Collins, Stephon Diggs, and Tank Dell is one of the best in the league. C.J. Stroud is going to... They might have 3,000-yard receiving seasons with Stroud, right? 3 guys get 1,000 yards. It's possible.
It's hard
He
to
can
do.
throw for 5.
He
Yeah.
could also have, a huge year. He's not a terrible runner, so that might take a little bit away.
We also got to give the ball to Joe Mixon. He's going to need to be
they
fed
got
a little
Joe
bit
Mixon
too.
as well. So.
Yeah.
That could be
Yeah,
a
but
nice
Joe
balanced
Mixon is good
attack.
at catching the ball, too.
That's what. Yeah, but I'm saying it's gonna be a nice balanced attack.
That's right.
Wherever
They're
CJ wants to
set.
distribute the ball,
Dalton Schultz, too, for C.J. Stroud.
he'll be wide open.
Tight end.
Do you think Panthers fans are kicking themselves
Yes.
over?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yeah,
But
or
I
is
also...
it too early to say?
I
'Cause-
think it is too early to say in that I think Carolina's terrible. I like Bryce Young. Is he better than C.J. Stroud? No. So I guess they are kicking themselves, especially given that trade. But I mean, C.J. Stroud is awesome. He would not have been quite as awesome in Carolina, because that's position. They're in a tough spot. I mean, Bryce Young is in a tough spot.
I just think it's so early to tell. You watch, how many times have we seen a rookie quarterback come on the scene, tear it up, and then they get a whole offseason of watching film on this guy, and
Sometimes.
and then they take a step back. I'm not saying he's not going to be good, but you could still see Bryce Young. You could see it almost even out at some point. It's possible, but
I think that happens sometimes, but I think he's got such a good head on his shoulders, and he's such a good passer. I think a lot of that is RG3 was a runner. This guy is a pass-first quarterback. I mean, is he going to be as good as he was last year? Hard to say, but I think he's here to stay, C.J. Stroud. Ryan says their offense should be what the Chargers were supposed to be in the last couple years. Yeah, but did the Chargers have a number 3 receiver? Like Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, and they were always hurt. Did they have a number 3? Because
Guyton? No,
the Texans' offense, I think, is a little bit better.
well, they tried to make Palmer that third guy.
Yeah,
but
but-
he couldn't stay healthy. And
I mean, nobody could stay healthy there. So we'll see.
What they really need is Quentin Johnson to take that step.
They need him to step up. Yeah,
he needs to just look like a football player.
that's what they need.
He was bad.
Practice squad is sold out. So practice squad is coming up. So I just need one box number, actually. Practice squad. Drop me a box number in the new series. And you can bring that old box right there, Ricky. That practice squad box right there should be the last box in the old series. Box 30.
and then we're into the home.
Yeah, just the new series by itself, Steven. Exactly.
Good.
So just need one number in the new set. And everything is out there but the primetime jersey. Chris Taft in the house wants 7. Thank you, Chris. 7 going off the ticker in the practice squad. Where's the jersey box? Let's go get that CMC, says Tyson. Did you get a jersey break, Tyson? Thank you, sir. The old one, we'll start with the old one first, and then we will rock and roll with the new one. And now that the whole series is in the room by itself, I think the practice squad is going to carry us the rest of the way. Minnesota up 2010. Okay, Minnesota. And they say not so fast in the NBA playoffs, but very, very early in this game. Jeffrey Evick, Jeffrey Greco, attack of the Jeffries. Kevin Grogan, James Trode, Derek Thompson, and then Chris Taft with the 3 spots. So we got 7 and 30 coming up in the practice squad. We got John Elway and Terrell Davis. Pretty good combo for the Broncos. The break is up there, Tyson. Refresh your break page. It is near the bottom of the break page, the jersey break. It is the second to last break on the page. It is 8 spots to go. Go ahead and I'll go ahead and drop that link for you, actually, just to make it nice and easy for you, my friend. Tyson. No diamonds tonight, Tyson? Don't want some full-size authentics? Here's that jersey break, which is now 6 to go. So Tyson is a Cowboy fan, but really wants the CMC. I mean, I don't blame him. CMC is great.
Yeah.
The best running back in the league, no question. It's actually a Stanford CMC jersey, too. Something we almost never see in the break room.
Which is cool. I wish he would be 5 on the Niners. I love that. It looks so cool.
It's a
on
cool
jersey,
number, yeah.
I don't know if it's retired for Jeff Garcia.
It could be.
I don't think it's retired for Jeff
never
Garcia.
know.
So you got to really do a lot to get retired in the NFL.
I'm pretty sure it is not retired for Ronnie and Sulaco's neighbor, Jeff Garcia.
Jeff Garcia, Garrison Hurst.
Yeah.
That combo.
Legends.
Ty Streets.
Someone had to bridge the gap.
No, I liked Jeff Garcia.
Yeah, Jeff Garcia is awesome, but that is definitely not retired for Jeff Garcia. Tyson doesn't see any helmets he wants. You're not a fan of the Cowboys, Tyson? Roger Staubach? Tyreek Hill? All right. That's all right. He wants the jerseys. I mean, go after what you want, right? We got Chris Taft up top in the NFC North, by the way. Chris has the NFC South. We got James in the NFC East, Derek NFC West, Chris AFC North, Jeffrey AFC South, Kevin AFC East, and Jeffrey, you've got the AFC West. Kevin's got that Tyreek Hill spot, the flex cheetah, available in our break room. Box 30 coming up. This is the last box in the old series. Now here's a retro hit if I ever saw one, Steven. On the Patriot jersey, how about Andre Tippett? The custom New England Patriot jersey, AFC East. Congrats, Kevin Grogan, on your Tippett jersey. JSA certified. Nice looking jersey for Kevin Grogan. Yeah,
That
he
was
got
the old one.
That was the old one. Yes, correct, Steven. The last box in the old series. There we go. Kev. What's going on, Kevin Grogan? Night 2 in the break room for Kevin. Good to have him here at UA. This guy was doing work on that college series last night. Andre Tippett was a 5-time Pro Bowler, Steven. The co-defensive player of the year in 1995, Mr. Tippett. So pro and college football Hall of Famer. One of the all-time greats, Sir Tippett.
I wonder who he shared it with. Don, don't. I'm trying to give a guess.
So it was the NEA Defensive Player of the Year. And that was in 85, excuse me. I can't read. 85.
I was gonna say 95. I don't know, like Junior Seau maybe? Or
Yeah.
Thought it had to be some.
Probably Mike Singletary.
Yeah, so it had to be a Bear.
Well, let's see. Let's look it up.
Richard Dent.
It was Howie Long, actually.
Oh.
Howie Long, the Raider legend. That's, by the way, not the AP. That's the Newspaper Enterprise Association. Different than the AP. So it's not the...
So was Singletary then the AP?
Singletary was the AP, yeah.
What about 95? Well, you
95?
got it pulled up. Yeah. Was it Seau? Was that
No,
right?
it was Bryce Paup of the Buffalo
Oh,
Bills.
of course. Who could forget?
I figured you forgot him. So Andre Tippett. Respect. We got the Hall of Fame 08 inscription on there as well. So we'll get this one put away. Andre Tippett. Yeah, typically the AP is the one that's recognized as the depoy, but we do have, other publications out there. Like in 86, I believe Lawrence Taylor got both of them. That's how good he was in 86. Andre Tippett, the red custom jersey right there for the Patriots.
Their best jersey.
Yeah, looks nice.
Yeah.
Looks very, very nice. We'll get that bad boy put away. Congratulations, Kevin Grogan. Former teammates of Andre Tippett, Steven. Steve Grogan, Patriot quarterback in that era. So the Grogan connection here. I guess he played against the Bears in that 85-86 Super Bowl. Kept Walter Payton out of the end zone, Andre Tippett. Did not keep other guys out, though. Everyone else scored except for Walter. Hashtag shame.
Didn't the fridge score in that game?
The fridge scored. I got the Game of Thrones shame belts out. Shame. Shame on you, Mike Ditka and Chicago Bears. Now, what's the worst thing Ditka did? The draft of Ricky Williams or not getting Walter in the end zone?
He still won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that is true.
Didn't Ditka say that was one of his biggest regrets, though?
Yeah, he has said that. Yeah. I think Jim McMahon had like 2 goal line touchdowns too.
Yeah.
Running. So there was enough opportunities.
Yeah, it was
to say the least.
46 to 10.
That's
You
what
know
I'm saying.
It's not like it was a close game.
No, it was not
They
close.
could have helped him out.
Yeah.
Not close at all. Feed the brother and get him a touchdown. We got a full-size replica in here. What is this? What is this? We got a beautiful college lid, Teddy Bruschi on Arizona. So the former Super Bowl champion linebacker for the Patriots, Pro Bowler. That is going to be AFC East. Kevin Grogan gets them both. A little Patriot break right there. Andre Tippett and Teddy Bruschi.
There you go.
College All-American, right?
Yeah, Arizona. Zona, baby. Gronk went there as well. So, little tradition of the Patriots digging into Arizona for their stars.
Lance Briggs, too.
Lance Briggs, yeah.
So,
Bear down, baby. So, looks like we have a trade. Cody Hall, all trades, by the way. D-Ray Thompson, we must have both people in the chat acknowledging exactly what items are getting traded. So, D-Ray Thompson, Cody Hall, come in the chat. Let us know what 2 items you guys are trading. Devontae Smith. So, who's getting Devontae Smith? D-Ray Thompson gets Devontae Smith, and Cody Hall gets the, what was it? The 2 Niners.
Garrison Hurst and Craig.
And Craig.
Roger Craig.
Roger Craig.
Okay, sounds good.
Do you have more sticky notes over there?
Yes.
I'm going to take care of that after the show.
I'll give you, actually, yeah. You have the one with less. We're actually running low on sticky notes in general. Here's a couple,
Thank you.
Steven.
Is there any in the...
There's not,
I was
apparently.
excited.
I'm talking to Annette tomorrow, so we need sticky notes.
So, hold on. D-Ray gets Devonta Smith,
Yep.
and then Cody, you get the 2 Niners.
I think that was actually one in the earlier
Yeah, I know,
show,
yeah.
but we'll make that exception for you guys. So congrats, Kevin, on your Teddy Bruschi and Andre Tippett. So that new practice squad is now down to 24 boxes left, and we got 13 headliners, better than 50% chance, and all the photoed headliners left except for the primetime jersey. Yes, it's not only 13 headliners, but 9 photoed headliners in 24 boxes, getting close to 50% chance at a photoed name in the practice squad. So yes, we are talking about practice here tonight. Not the game, we're talking about practice.
Did the Goddard helmet come out?
It did
Not yet.
It was one of the last 2
Yeah.
I was going to
boxes.
say, did I miss it?
Yeah, I think you might have to wait till tomorrow, because they're you'll learn they love the photographic and they don't have the photo of it, so they don't want to go after it, Mr. Goddard. But sooner or later, that lid will come out here in the break room. That next practice squad, the double, by the way, already down to 6 spots left. I guess let's talk shop. Double box break. How can you double up 1 spot, 2 W's? A lot of options in the practice squad. Dallas Cowboy fans, obviously Emmitt Smith with Roger Staubach, NFC East double up. We can get ourselves the Texan double up. All about Texas in this break. Andre Johnson, CJ Stroud, AFC South double up. How about the NFC West? Kurt Warner, Jerry Rice double up. I mean, you get a Warner Flex and a Rice Mini, you're looking at more than $1,000 value for how much? What is it, 92, 94 bucks, Steven? 94 bucks.
94 bucks.
You got a Warner Flex and a Rice Mini. Andre Johnson full-size helmet. CJ Stroud Authentic. Again, more than $1,000 in that double up if you get both of those lids for less than $100. That is more than 10 times the value. I mean, Tyreek Hill alone is a very valuable lid. Shannon Sharp alone, very valuable lid. Then we have the secondary headliners. I mean, Tyreek Hill with Jason Taylor could be a double up. We have a lot of NFC guys. I mean, Lion fans, Jameson Williams, Sam Laporta, and Amon-Ra St. Brown in here. So there's all sorts of options for all you guys here in that flea flicker. So I'll drop that link in. This ought to be the hot break, probably the rest of the night. So I'll drop that in here, and I'll go ahead and why don't you guys, Andy and Ricky, so you can look at my side, Andy, and Ricky can look at Steven's side. We'll have you guys swap spots here. So hopefully you got a good peek at Steven's job over there. It's a lot of inputting orders, but he does a great job, like all our producers. You can kind of see me click around here. We are 5 to go now in that practice squad double. So,
But we're none to go on the jerseys.
let me guess, Cody Hall.
The jerseys?
Did he get the rest of the jersey spots?
But do you mean Tyson Muse?
Tyson Muse?
Yeah,
Tyson
yes,
Muse.
he got
My
the rest of
bad.
the spots.
I'm looking at Cody Hall's chat.
Yeah.
All about Tyson Muse in the jerseys. I'll tell you what, Steven. Tyson, I can offer you this, man. Since I know you're going hard, we can put up a double in the jerseys if you're interested. Because he'll go until the McCaffrey comes out, Steven. I was with this guy last night. He ain't stopping until McCaffrey comes out.
He can give me any number he wants, and we can
Yeah.
just set it up that way. And
We can do 4. We can do 8. Tyson, you just let us know. We can do a quad box break, which is 4 jerseys. We can do a double box break. You just let us know what you want. We can put up multiple jerseys for you, my friend. We can do an 8 box break, Steven. And we got jersey backups, after this one. We are very set in this series. So moving the chains, jersey, single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve from Jason Sachs and Tyson Muse. Now, Jason Sachs is in here for one reason and one reason only. He wants the Michael Irvin jersey. He's a Cowboy fan. He wants that sweet-looking jersey, and I can't blame him. It is awesome. And he also has a number for us, 11. Thank you, Jason. 11 works in the jerseys.
Now, does the responsibilities flip as well?
What's that?
Now, generally, the producer goes up against the boxes,
okay.
but we had him when he was over there getting it.
Whatever works for you guys.
I'll let you get them if you want.
Yeah. The jerseys are
Yeah.
right there.
Just to technically, we did it backwards.
Yeah.
Technically, the producer is the one that grabs the boxes, but
So what was the number?
box 11. 11 in the jerseys. All right, good luck. 8 clicks coming up. Jason and Tyson, mano y mano. 2 for Jason, the rest for Tyson. So 7 and 8 clicks. All right, this is kind of simple. Jason has the NFC North and the NFC South. Tyson has the rest. So good luck, gentlemen. Let's see what we got inside box 11 in the jerseys. 11 out of 30. Ooh, we got a headliner. Very steady wide receiver. We got one of the best in the league. How about Amari Cooper on the Browns jersey? I mean, I say steady because this guy was a Pro Bowler with the Cowboys, Pro Bowler with the Raiders and the Browns. Had more than 1,000 receiving yards with all of those teams. Man, this guy was a beast. Tore up the Bears, tore up everybody. Beautiful jersey. Amari Cooper, one of the cleanest route runners in the game. Tyson Muse. Another one of those roll tide wide receivers. So many good ones in the last 15, 20 years. Amari Cooper.
Very underrated wide receiver as well.
Absolutely. I mean, when him and CeeDee Lamb were together, it was like they were pretty even, right?
Yeah.
The Browns don't really have a great receiver. I guess Jerry Judy's coming over there now, but this is the guy, Amari Cooper. Solid, says Tyson. Yes, sir. Very, very solid. And Jason, you stick around, your time will come, my friend. Keep in mind that it is a 1 in 8 chance to win. Obviously, he had 2 in 8 chance with the 2 spots, but you're not going to win every break you enter. I mean, obviously, I would love to give all the customers wins, but if everybody won, we'd be out of a job. You guys wouldn't be getting hired, and me and Steven would be getting fired. So
We wouldn't just be here.
we wouldn't be here. So congrats, though, Tyson. I can't say this guy didn't earn it. 6 spots on the Amari Cooper. So I kind of put this in here. I'll fold up the jersey, and let's keep it rolling, guys. Thomas Nolan, the Bill triple sign, I believe, was won by William McPherson. William McPherson got that triple signed slate speed flex for the Buffalo Bills. It was nice. It was a very, very nice flex. The silver slate. Which ones do you like better, Steven? Silver or gold?
I think I like the gold more, but it's all kind of just dependent on the situation, you know?
Yeah.
The gold with the gold ink is so beautiful, but the silver with the team color ink,
Yeah.
it's some of the best in the business.
I like that Tyreek Hill silver slate in the practice squad. I just want to clarify one thing real quick, Jason. This is for new customers who sometimes don't understand exactly how the breaks work. If you're going to buy one spot or two spots, your odds of winning are the exact same. So whether you buy one spots against 7 different people with one spot or one person with 7 spots, your percentage of winning is the exact same. So unless you're going to buy all the spots, your odds do not change. I know
They're
a lot
also
of times,
taking on more of the risk.
yeah, people get intimidated by, look, that guy's got 6 spots. If you're only going to buy 1 or 2, then your odds are not going to be different. If it was 6 other guys in there with 1 spot each,
Yep.
your odds of winning Jason are the exact same. Now, Tyson last night, Steven, he had 6 spots and lost last night. So it's going to happen. It's going to even out. Usually, if you have 6 spots, you're going to win 3 out of 4 breaks. You will not win every time. But obviously, I get it, Jason. Tyson could be intimidating right now, but your odds are definitely the same, whether you buy 1 or 2 spots, whether it's 1 person or 7 people against you, your odds do not change.
I also want to note that, honestly, Tyson's been carrying these jerseys. The jerseys have not been going off the board, off the shelf like they have been these past few nights. So Tyson getting breaks done. Everyone gets to see their break happen.
Well,
you
and
know?
honestly, Jason, he's only playing the jerseys right now. You want to get in the practice squad, you want to get in any other break, all the other breaks are a bunch of different people. So the only break where he's getting all the spots, or 60, 75%, is the jerseys. You want to get in the practice squad, no one's going to have 6 spots in there. So unless you're only playing the jerseys, you can get spots against many people in the break room. And actually, Steven, I get 27 is the lowest entry point. If I'm Jason, I probably consider the practice squad single 47, and you can get a speed flex. I mean, you guys will hear me say this all the time. Jersey headliner might be worth like $200. You get an authentic speed flex, it's worth like $1,000. You know, 800-900. The stuff in the practice squad is actually worth way more than the jerseys. If you get a headliner, an authentic helmet, and it's only $20 more. So if you want the 6 stuff, Jason, you can get jerseys in here as well, plus Emmitt Smith, plus Roger Staubach. Sounds like if you want to play tonight, sounds like the practice squad is the place for him, right?
I mean, just getting one of those full-size authentic helmets for the price is worth it in and of itself.
It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Flea Flicker is the place to be right now in the practice squad. But I'll go ahead and reset the break page. Haven't given one of these in a while. Top to bottom rundown so everybody out there knows exactly what we got going on. So if everybody won, then Kamen and Steven would be hawking the Sun Times at the North Hermitage Avenue exit off I-90. Is that where homeless people are, Bob? Is he insinuating we'd be homeless, Steven?
Kind of. Isn't it sometimes closed?
I'm guessing that's what he's saying. Well, thankfully, that's not the case. We are here. We've been here for almost 3 years. Steven and I think we're actually not the longest tenured on air guys, because it's Joe Aguilar.
It's Joe, yes,
but
sir.
We're the second longest tenured on air guys here at UA. All right, so game on the line, diamond helmets. We have that quad, 7 spots to go. We do have Isaac Bruce still out there and Josh Jacobs. Pair of secondary headliners, all authentic, all awesome in the diamonds. The practice squad, I went over this earlier, down to, I believe, 24 boxes left, 13 total headliners. The Rice Mini, the Warner Flex, Staubach authentic, Andre Johnson authentic, Amon Ra rep, Shannon Sharp, Slate Speed Flex, Tyreek Hill Speed Flex, CJ Stroud authentic, plus the Emmitt Smith jersey. That is the photoed headliners. We got all the secondary headliners left as well. With those names, it's a 13 in 24 chance, better than 50% in the practice squad. Let's not forget about the can't miss. It is the chase tonight. Can't miss minis and jerseys. 10 boxes left. 5 headliners left. The one you want to see, Stevens, LaDainian Tomlinson on that Chargers slate, second all time in rushing touchdowns, the most touchdowns in a single season, as I call him the fantasy GOAT, LaDainian Tomlinson. It is Ricky's first day in the break room. He's a Viking fan. He's got the Viking shirt on. Let's get this man a Chris Carter in here, right? Chris Carter jersey, fourth all time in receiving touchdowns. We got CJ Stroud again in the minis, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. And then Trayvon Diggs and Evan Engram, secondary headliners, 5 in 10 chance in that series. 1 in 4, again, 4 spot break, 1 in 4 chance to win. 11 boxes left, 5 headliners left. Scottie Pippen licensed jersey, Alex Ovechkin licensed jersey. We got hockey, we got basketball, and we got baseball. Sammy Sosa, Mike Piazza, maybe the best hitting catcher I've ever seen, Mike Piazza. Sammy Sosa, one of the best power hitters ever, steroids or not. We got Mike Tyson as well available. Looking forward to that fight against Jake Paul. That's coming up. Mike Tyson, Iron Mike, legend for sure. Again, we have the practice squad double for $94, but $47 for a Speed Flex. The most expensive helmet of the game, an unautographed Speed Flex, what the pros wear. $600 to $700 value without the autograph. We had the autographs of these legends. We had the visors. We start looking at what I call them 4-digit helmets. About $1,000, sometimes more, sometimes a little bit less. But I mean, like a Tyreek Hill Flex, that bad boy is probably worth north of $1,000. You get it for $47. The best receiver in the league, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, and arguably the fastest receiver to ever play the game, Tyreek Hill. 5 to go in that vault. We do have the Dallas Goedert secondary headliner left as well. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. 8 to go in the can't miss single. Jerseys are 8 to go. We got all the jerseys left except for. Which one is up right now, Steven? Is this the?
That's the next man up. That's
Next man up. Is that the old one?
Yeah, hold on. Let's.
Okay. And make sure it's the one with the CMC, right?
Yes, I'll get that.
Moving the chains will go back up. But that is what we've been doing, moving the chains here.
Yes.
And then we got 4 to go in the diamond single, guys. That is also close.
That's good for you now.
Thank you, Steven. So Nathan, only 2 boxes left in the vault. We don't have any photo headliners left. We do have the Goddard full-size lid available. Thomas, I have a different build, triple sign. If you're interested, says Gisela. What's going on, Gisela Luster? First time seeing Miss Gisela in the break room. Where's Gisela at, Steven? Is she going to jump into some awesome breaks?
Great question. Great question.
Gisela Luster in the house.
I forgot who asked. Someone was asking about the Bills triple signed.
Yeah.
Was that Thomas Nolan? That was William McPherson. He won that one in the last show.
Yeah, good job, William. All right, Dallas back in it, guys. 30-27. Minnesota is just as good as Dallas for 3 quarters, but not 4, right? Yeah. They play 4 quarters in this thing, and Luka and Kyrie, they're closers. Who's going to be closers in the room? 4 to go in that practice squad, guys, right? That's probably looking like the next break, or probably not, because Tyson's in here, right?
Yep.
Tyson, let us know, man. We can get you a double, a quad. It'll help knock out those jerseys quicker. You let us know. We can put up as many jerseys up at once as you would like. So, and then Tyson says to Jason Sachs, it's luck of the draw. Last night I lost a diamond double, hit all except one, and he won both authentic helmets. I thought you might have won one of them, Tyson, but at least he had 7 out of 8 in a diamond double, Steven, and didn't win both. I feel like you won one of them, Tyson. Maybe the Jason Taylor, but either way, you buy 7 spots, you expect to win both. Doesn't always happen that way, right? That's why we play the game, right? As Herm Edwards said, we play to win the game, and we don't always win. Unless you get all the spots, which Tyson has done in the next jersey break. So, Tyson, let us know what number you want. Actually, you know what? Tyson doesn't want to pick numbers. He's a wheel guy. I know what he wants, Steven. He wants the wheel. So, we're going wheeling and dealing. How about number 18? 18, the Peyton Manning box. Or the Jay Jettas box. 18 coming off the ticker. All right. I guess if you want to get 18, Andy.
Jersey.
Jersey. That's where we're headed tonight, because that's what our guy Tyson wants here. And we have one to go on that diamond single, by the way, Steven.
Yeah, Chris Taft putting us one away.
All right, Chris. Chris Taft putting us one away. All right, let's see what we got inside box 18 in the jerseys. Is Steven Crowell out there, by the way, Steven? We can give you 2 spots in a diamond single, or excuse me, 4 spots in a diamond single, or we can give you 2 spots in a diamond double. I know Steven got on that diamond quad last night while we were having the chase for all the authentics. The 1 spot in the quad. Oh, this is something different. We got the juice, O.J. Simpson on the 49ers, though.
Oh, wow.
Not a Bill hit, 49er hits. On the field, one of the best running backs to ever play the game. O.J. Simpson, one of 8 running backs with 2,000 yards rushing in a season, and he did it in 14 games. Pro and college football Hall of Famer, O.J. Simpson, Heisman Trophy winner, league MVP. A longtime Bill, but briefly played with the Niners. It's a San Fran hit for Tyson. You guys will hear this. I am afraid to speak ill of OJ because I am terrified of his lawyers. And I know Johnny Cochran may have passed away, but his new lawyers, I bet you they're pretty darn good.
But are they employed anymore?
Yeah, his estate. They're still people are trying to get stuff from OJ's estate.
Oh, boy.
So I stay away from saying something bad only because I'm scared of his lawyers.
Why? What happened?
They're scary. What happened? You know what happened.
Great question.
You know exactly what happened. He goes up in a criminal case, and let's just say his lawyers know how to defend him. I'll leave it at that.
They did do a masterful job. That is a fact.
They did quite well. So I stay straight away. It's an online stream. I don't want OJ's lawyers hearing me say something negative. So that's my reasoning for, not saying anything. So, Steven, would you like 2 spots in a double or 4 spots in a single? Let me know, sir. Let me know for the diamonds.
I mean, yeah, you put 4 in the single.
It'll get us almost there.
Yeah, we're halfway there, but yeah, no one's in the double yet.
So, and actually, we don't even technically have the double up.
Oh,
but we
okay.
could put it back up, Steven, if he wants that. So, let me know, Steven, up to you. Probably the single will help the break fill quicker, but if you want a double, we can do that as well. Thank you, Andy. And normally I just put them down there, but you're right here, so I've been handing it to you.
Yeah, that works for me.
So 5 to go in that vault single, Nathan. And we did do the quad last night, because you were buying them all, Tyson. You want to buy the 7 quad spots, Tyson? We can make that happen.
He needs to decide that now.
Yes, because otherwise we're taking that one down and giving Steven the spots. And Steven, let me know which one you want, man. The 4 in a single, or do you want 2 in a double? Maybe Tyson helps the team and closes out the diamond, Steven. He is a man of the people, right? I mean, we don't talk about politics this show, but man of the people, Tyson Muse. You did want that LT last night. That is certainly true, man. Certainly true, LaDainian Tomlinson. All right, diamonds are coming up next. The diamonds on the way next, Steven. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Let's see. We got ourselves Justin and Chris, and then Dustin Rose as well. What's up, Dustin? Dustin and I are going to the Cubs-Cardinals game a few
soon.
Saturdays from now, right?
Yeah,
June
pretty soon,
15th. I'm super pumped. Shout out to Dustin.
Let's hope you bring them more luck than they had in St. Louis.
I hope so. I hope so. Because
Under weather.
Dustin is a Cardinal fan, so if
Great guy, Dustin.
if I don't bring him luck, he's gonna be in my face telling me about the game.
Now I got one question.
Yeah.
'Cause we're all Cub fans here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you guys agree with Craig? So Shota didn't pitch because of the rain. Going to the next guy, or just having Shota pitch the next game, even though there was the.
I just think he's just trying to manage.
I would just let him pitch every game if we could, right?
We should really treat this team like it's 1900 and just have them throw every day.
All right. Oh, Dustin says, how about that card sweep? So, yes, Steven, if
A
we
nice
take
technical sweep. You're right.
if we take the quad down, Steven, we can either get you 4 spots in a diamond single or 2 spots in a diamond double. Let me know which one you would prefer.
I already took the quad down.
So Steven took it down, but we can give you the spots, Steven. Let me know if you want the diamond double or the diamond single. You would have a 50% chance at a diamond single if you got those 4 spots. So Justin and Chris and Dustin, I'll give you guys 20 seconds on a box call. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel here. So you're going to let us know what you want, Steven. We'll make it happen for you, my friend. We don't offer break room refunds, but we do offer moving you from break to break. And no
Within
numbers.
the same break.
Within the same break, correct. The same break, the same series. That way the price points are the same. So no box number here in the diamonds. The wheel wants box, something about 18, man. Let's see, 18 is left. Looks like 18 is left. 18 of the diamonds.
that
For
one,
that one right there. It is typically the best series in the room, but
Actually,
the headliners did go.
The headliners are gone, but there's a reason this is probably the best bang for your buck we offer here at Ultimate Autographs. We know that Josh Jacobs and Isaac Bruce are left. We did pull Isaac Bruce already in the vault, but another Isaac Bruce, there's nothing wrong with that. Or Josh Jacobs on his new team, whether we don't like that new team or not.
Right.
But pound for pound, all the names that aren't listed or anything of that nature, this is going to be a good hit, regardless.
Yeah, you guys will learn. I mean, we could have
Yep, we can do that, Steven. That
you
works.
know, like Roger Staubach. Oh, I like that, Steven. 1 double and 2 in the single. There you go.
Diversifying
the portfolio, exactly. Chris has the NFC North looking for a filler Packer. Chris in the NFC South looking for a filler Buck, maybe. Justin NFC East, NFC West. Dustin in the AFC North. We got Justin AFC South and East, and Chris, you've got the AFC West. Game on the line, Diamonds, box 18 coming up. 18 of 30. I'm guessing this was named after Mahomes because of how good he's with the game on the line. That helmet went in the very first box of the series, which was crazy. But you never know what's going to happen in this series. Thank you, sir. All right, full-size authentic. Ooh, this is a great filler right here. One of the best running backs in the 2000s. How about Sean Alexander?
Yeah, exactly.
The Seahawk Lunar.
That's my point.
They're all sick in the diamonds. 05 NFL MVP, 100 career rushing touchdowns, tied for 8th all time with Marshall Faulk. Justin Martin, man, awesome lid. To this day, still has the second most rushing touchdowns in a single season, Sean Alexander. So, I mean, this is literally what, Steven is saying. Sean Alexander would be a headliner in the practice squad, headliner in the jerseys, headliners, probably even in the vault. But in this series, the diamonds, just the filler hit. So 7 diamonds left. There's really 7 headliners left. They're all headliner-worthy names. And this is obviously a matter of personal preference. All due respect to Josh Jacobs, I'd rather have this one.
Yeah.
Right? We got to make decisions sometimes. I'd rather have Sean Alexander.
Both Bama backs.
They're so good.
So.
Bama backs are great. Derrick Henry, obviously, Mark Ingram, Sean Alexander. You can never go wrong with Bama backs. That's for sure. So good job, Justin, on your beautiful Alexander authentic. This is probably the 5th best hit of the show, and it's just a filler in our diamonds, man. This is fantastic. So I would say let's run it back. The single already has 6 spots to go. So let's get that single done. The vault is 3 spots left now.
2 spots.
And then even better, practice squad double, now 2 spots left. So keep it rolling, guys. Let's keep the brakes rolling. You guys will like this. The Mavs are now in front.
Nice.
Luka with 15 in the first half, 44-42 late in the first half in the NBA. Let's see how Bob Boulay, how his squad is doing. New vault, Nathan, probably tomorrow, man. We don't have that ready yet, but we are thinking about a new vault for tomorrow if the production team can get it ready by the noon show, which I think they probably can. I'm thinking that's probably the play. New vault tomorrow. 1-0, by the way, the Rangers in the second period.
Wow.
The Fighting Bob Boulay is looking to go up 3-1 in that series on the hockey.
That series has been weird. Like the Panthers blew them out game 1, and now it's been all Rangers.
Yeah.
OT
We're good.
The last 2 games.
President's
Yeah.
Trophy Cup winners.
Usually
Yeah.
a curse.
Usually, but sometimes
curse.
sometimes you're above that.
So that was Sean Alexander, Justin, the 05 NFL MVP, one of the best running backs. He'll be a Hall of Famer soon. Not in the Hall of Fame now, but he'll be there soon, Sean Alexander. The vault will be soon, 2 to go. The practice squad very soon, 1 to go in that double box. Let's keep the party rolling tonight.
We were talking about the greatest number 6s too. Sean Alexander, 37. He's got to be the best 37.
Rodney Harrison's the only one I think of, but
Yeah, that's-
Alexander's probably better.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to be the best 37 ever.
Even though Rodney's got more chips.
Yeah, he does. Well, playing with Tom Brady helps. Best 37s of all time. We always go down these rabbit holes. Best 37s
Was
of all
Lawyer
time.
Malloy 37? I know he's not one of the best ones, but 36? He's probably 36.
So let's see.
Who took the time to deep dive this one? That's the real question.
Best 37s of all time football jersey. Next high roller is next month, Nathan. We're not sure when exactly. I'm guessing it probably won't be next week because we just had it. But that is a once a month series. My advice to you, man, check the break page Thursday night at 5 p.m. every single Thursday. That's the best way to do it for the vault. Who wore it best? This is college. What the heck?
Justin, Michigan.
That's so not best number 37s of all time NFL history. Oh, here we go. So that's not right.
Yeah, when he was on the Ravens. Was
Nice.
Oh, yeah. But
Sick.
does that count?
Yep.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, right.
It absolutely should count. I'm just kidding.
Here's Alexander, Rodney Harrison, some guys I don't know.
Casanova.
Yeah, old school.
Boy, you're really name dropping over there.
Yeah,
Two gentlemen I thought I'd never
I
hear
think
from
it's Sean
tonight.
Alexander. That's my pick.
How about we just do a flea flicker, double box break, and we just try it.
The
37
Ravens.
was cool.
Deion Sanders is cool, period. He's a
that's
beast. Practice squad double coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the practice squad double. Chris Taft, Jeffrey Greco, Quentin Cairns, Giselle Luster, Sean Blasco, and Chris Tafton here. Flea flicker. I'm guessing, I guess it makes sense. Like Tyreek Hill, go deep on a flea flicker. Is that what it's named after? I mean, did Kurt Warner have any famous flea flickers? I know we had the Roger Staubach Hail Mary. So maybe that's why it's named that way.
Just a great name.
So the Cowboys, Deion Sanders. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's fun to have Deion on the Ravens. Something different, which we have seen in the break room, by the way. We've seen Deion on the Ravens. We've seen him on the Cowboys, the Falcons, the Niners, but I've yet to see a Deion Sanders Washington item. That still has to happen. We've seen him on Colorado, though, and Jackson State as well. A little bit of prime time. So Chris, Jeffrey, Quentin, Gisela, Sean, and Chris. Chris, again, let me know what number you guys want. This is 2 numbers for the practice squad double. Look out for Gisela Luster. The queen in the break room is here, looking to take down all these gentlemen tonight. Otherwise, looking like the vault single is coming up next, and the diamonds got movement. 4 to go in that single box. We're making moves in the diamonds. Nicely done, guys. All right, Sean wants 5 and 20. Quentin a little bit behind with 11 and 25. First come, first serve. Let's do 5 and 20. All right, cool. Practice squad. Yep, right one right there.
You said 5 and 20?
5 and 20. All right, 8 clicks. Good luck, guys. We'll throw you in the randomizer, get you set up for your divisions.
Which one do you want first?
It doesn't matter. Whichever one you have first there.
There's 20.
All right, I used to do it where I would do the low one first, but now I usually just whatever one I grab. Because these breaks go fast, so I'm like, whatever one I grab first is the one I'm doing. Gisella's got the NFC North, Chris in the NFC South and East, Quentin NFC West, Sean AFC North, Jeffrey AFC South. Chris, you've got the cheetah spot AFC East. Jeffrey's got the spot for the Shannon Sharp flex, a guy we don't get in the break room hardly ever. Quentin, by the way, has the Kurt Warner flex spot and the Jerry Rice mini. Never get sick of Jerry Rice. Mini helmet, jersey, authentic. He is the GOAT receiver, Mr. Rice. All right, we got a jersey here. We have ourselves a custom jersey for the Cleveland Browns. It is Sean Blasco, box number mojo, Dante Whitner.
Oh, Dante Hittner.
Hittner, right? That's an appropriate nickname, Steven, right?
I guess so.
The Hittner. He thought it was with some other historical figure. He thought it was too close. I was like, no, it's different.
yeah,
I think it's one letter away.
It's different. It's different, Steven. Former Pro Bowler, fantastic defensive player, AFC North, King of the North, Sean Blasco, Dante Whitner. Okay. I think it was a Niner too, but this is the Browns jersey, hence the AFC North on the Whitner. All right, that dog pound, what a fan base. Do you guys remember your tryout, Jerome Ford?
Yep.
The dog pound. These guys got hired here because there were the 2 people that tried out that did the whoo.
Wow. They barked?
They barked.
Oh my gosh.
The other 2 candidates did not bark.
How many places can you go and bark in your interview and get hired? I don't know of many places.
Ultimate autographs,
It's nice
man.
to know I wasn't the only one.
Yes, the 2 barkers got the job here at UA. Nicely done, gentlemen.
Comment on his clipboard, they bark.
It actually talk.
Yes.
Not afraid to go above and beyond.
Yes. Good to have weird people on staff, so I'm not the only weird guy. Good job, Sean. Dante Whitner. All right. That's a filler hit. The headliner odds keep getting better and better. A lot of fillers tonight. Which means that our headliner ratios are stacking up right now. We are stacking up to see some headliners here at UA. So that's actually for that box. The Whitner, he's going to bring you the sticker. All right, box 5. The next box in the Flea Flicker Practice Squad double. What do we got next? Oh, it's another jersey. Another jersey. Oh, here's one I haven't seen in the break room. Something different, man. Something different. Fresh in the room. We got ourselves Ken Norton on the beautiful Dallas Cowboy jersey. Beckett certified. NFC East. How about it, Chris Taft? You've got Ken Norton. Nice. So something entirely different here at UA. Entirely different. Vault, we have a secondary headliner available, Dallas Goedert. Very solid player, 3-time Super Bowl champion, back in his days with the Cowboys and the Niners, more than 1,200 career tackles. Awesome linebacker, Mr. Ken Norton here in the break room. I've never seen a Ken Norton in our room before,
Me
Steven.
neither, yeah. Nice
That is
new
something
name.
different. 3 Pro Bowls, 3 Super Bowl championships. He was an All-Pro before. Finished 3rd in '95 for Defensive Player of the Year.
2 touchdowns.
Yeah, 2 touchdowns on defense. So have not seen that before, says William. Right, William? Hey, man, we're working on getting new names in the room. That is definitely a new one. I've been here for 3 years almost, Steven. I have not seen that ever in our break room.
Right?
Wins are nice, but too many Cowboys for me the last 2 days, says Chris. Trade them, Chris. Trade all these Cowboys, right? We have a lot of Cowboy fans in the room. I bet you William Maynard will want this one, right? Trade William. What do you got, William? You got like a Dorsey Levens jersey or something?
You got a Dwayne Bowe mini? No.
He does have a Dwayne Bowe mini. That is true.
I just know he has that for sale, for offer.
Whenever Brady comes out or Mahomes comes out, William offers his Dwayne Bowe mini in exchange.
Dwayne Bowe was good.
Led the NFL in receiving one season.
Yeah, he did.
So hit me up, Chris. Nice says John. Ken Norton on the Dallas Cowboy jersey. I mean, if you played for the Niners and Cowboys in the 90s, you won Super Bowls. That's why he's got 3 of them, Ken Norton.
Not bad. Not a bad strategy.
All right. Charles Haley got 5 by doing that same strategy, right? So what's his team? Chris Taft is a Packer fan, William. He loves the Packers. I don't know why, but he does. I'm just messing, Chris. Yeah, I know why. They're good. You're probably born in that area. I do like Packer fans. I mean, our guy Don Pellegrini, one of my favorite people in this world, he's a Packer fan. Uh-oh. William says, secret. I don't have the Dwayne Bowe mini anymore. Shh. Well, sounds like you got someone to pick it up. I told you would trade that mini helmet. William's like, I don't know if I'll be able to trade my Dwayne Bowe. And sure enough, you did get to trade it, Mr. William. Lynn Dickey. Lynn Dickey's got a sick autograph, man. I know he's not, Bart Starr, Aaron Rodgers, or Brett Favre, but Lynn Dickey, better autograph than all those guys. I always say, erase the, pretend it's Aaron Rodgers, Lynn Dickey, number 12 for the Packers, right? So good stuff. So 49-49 in the basketball game here. 10 seconds to go in the first half. I think this game is going to go down to the last minute. They all have. Yeah. It happens every time. I just think Luka and Kyrie will probably hit a clutch shot, and that's how it's going to go.
Who are you putting your money on, Luka or Kyrie?
For the game winner?
Gotta pick one.
Kyrie.
I'm going Luka.
No, I would go
Just
Luka.
because Luka had the last one.
Luka legend.
So.
No,
Well, I mean,
they would give it to Luka again.
Luka's a better player, but I mean, both of those guys can make the game-winning shot.
I think if the ball's going to start in Luka's hands, and if they throw multiple bodies at him, he will find the open person.
Do we get a Luka over Rudy Gobert again?
Yes,
That would be
and he'll start shouting at him.
No, they won't allow. I pray they won't allow that for their sake.
I think it's going to be like last game where Luka gets it 2 possessions, then Kyrie gets it 1, and they kind of go like Luka get a rest, like Kyrie get this 1. So I guess depends on which one has it when the dagger time happens. But I would probably go Luka just because, game on the line, he's probably getting the rock. 2 to go in that vault break. 2 to go. And let's run back the practice squad. That was 2 more fillers, Steven. So we have now done 3 practice squad boxes. That puts us at 22 left. And we got 13 headliners left. 9 photoed headliners. Almost 50% at a photoed headliner. CJ Stroud, Andre Johnson, the Texan double up. Imagine if those 2 guys played together. That would be unfair, right? I mean, think as good as Tank Dell, Nico Collins, Stephon Diggs are, they're not as good as Andre Johnson. And obviously, CJ Stroud, better than anybody Johnson played with. Those 2 together would be unfair. So awesome double up opportunity. Kurt Warner, Jerry Rice. How about that combo? That would be unfair. Speed flex Kurt Warner. Those 2 items worth more than $1,000. The GOAT receiver and one of the best quarterbacks ever. Number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game and playoff passing touchdowns per game. Kurt Warner. Roger Staubach. 2 Super Bowls for him. 3 for Emmitt Smith. The NFC East double up. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 3rd in the league in receiving yards last season. And then Shannon Sharp, one of the most famous tight end ever. Most receiving yards by tight end in a single game, more than 200 for Shannon Sharp. So this series is loaded. Come and get it, guys. Let's rock and roll in the practice squad. So that is wide open for now, but that'll obviously... Actually, it's no longer wide open. Already has 5 to go, Steven.
Yep.
So 3 spots taken already. It looks like we are rocking and rolling in that practice squad. 30 folks watching, guys. Let me know, guys, what you want to break tonight. It is what the customers want. Meanwhile, on the hockey side of things, Florida's taking a 2-1 lead.
Wow, they bounced back.
Couple of second period goals. And Bob Boulay is eating his nails with nerves right now. Hopefully everything is okay, Bob.
Who scored the goals?
Let's take a peek here.
Is it Carter Verhage get one of them?
Sam Bennett. Sam Bennett got one of them. And yes, you're right. Carter got the other one.
I
So,
would have put my money on him.
yeah, he's a
They were gonna
beast.
get one.
So 2-1 Panthers with the lead.
How long's that guy been in the league for?
Carter,
Carter
Not
for
long, I
not
don't
long.
think.
he's a younger guy.
He was on the team last year, right? That up the 8
Yeah.
seed run, yeah.
Cubs, the Cubs looking good tonight, Steven.
Yeah, it was
Oh, shoot.
looking stressful.
Do you know what was happening?
Yeah, I knew what was happening.
Okay,
I wasn't gonna
didn't.
say it,
Okay, well, of course. Ben Brown
but MLB MLB
didn't
.com
allow a
ruined it.
hit in 7 innings.
He did
Sold him?
not.
They pulled him, and
they
then the
gave up
reliever
the
gave
hit,
up a hit right away.
Of course.
No, he got an out first.
That's Cubs.
Okay.
That's Cubs to a T.
93 pitches?
Yeah,
Well,
gotta save that arm.
We also had a
93
perfect game watch on, what was it, Saturday or Sunday?
With the
Royals?
yeah.
93
I hate
pitches.
that move. That's such a try hard.
I hate it. Yeah.
Like, let
Not-
him pitch. Who
I mean,
cares?
look, if he had 130 pitches, that's different. 93?
Well, that's like, did you see what Aaron Boone did like a week ago for the
What?
Yankees?
No.
They were in a save situation. He goes, starter, he's already on track for the amount of innings we want him to have this year. We're going to throw the guy who's never thrown an MLB pitch in, and they lost.
Good, they deserve it.
Yeah, well. Go back to the Cy Young days where they throw a million
Yep.
pitches.
Yep.
So
And
that's
a million days in a row.
Yeah, right. Those were different eras. 5 left in that practice squad double. Drop that link in, guys. Here you go. This is probably the next break.
It's not, but you know,
It's let me guess. Tyson win the jerseys.
you know it.
Again, Tyson. I know I asked earlier, my friend, but if you would like for us to make a double or a quad or something, do let us know. He is a man on a mission. Won't stop until he sees that CMC jersey.
Could it be next?
I mean, we got a decent amount of CMC, but we've only had him on Stanford only a handful of times. So this is the best CMC chase to go after. Just because we know we're going to get him on the Niners soon, but I don't know the next time we get him on Stanford. The best Stanford... Actually, he's not the best Stanford football player. Maybe John Elway.
Toby Gerhardt.
Not Toby Gerhardt. Yes.
Gerhardt.
I totally get
He
it.
was a great college player.
Yeah.
He was a great college player.
He almost won a Heisman or did win a Heisman.
He was like,
He almost won a Heisman.
Second.
Second.
Well, McCaffrey almost won one too. They were both finalists. But
Minnesota Vikings.
John Elway, right?
Sure.
Andrew
And
Luck.
McCaffrey.
Andrew Luck.
Andrew Luck could have been.
The whole McCaffrey family.
I was like, he might want the wheel.
Oh, he doesn't want the wheel. You're right. Tiger Woods in golf. Stanford guy.
We were on a golf
Nico
trip
Horner.
when-
Nico
yeah,
Horner. Okay, there you go. Going Cubs with us
If we're just
here.
going off sports,
The Lopez
Okay.
twins.
The Lopez twins. Yeah.
the-
Gotta see his final game in the Rose Bowl against Iowa, right? Iconic Tyson. We actually did 11 already, but I don't think we've done 10. Is 12 there? Let's see. 12 and 10 are there. So I'll go ahead and randomize between 10 and 12, right? Both of those are there. Andy, 10 and 12.
10 is here. 12 is also here. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to randomize between those two. Top one after 8 clicks is what we'll do.
oh, Juan Soto, home run. Shocker there.
Oh, boy. Yeah. 8 clicks. Let's do 10. Box 10. Yeah, I was going to say McCaffrey in college was different, too, because he was also a kick and punt returner,
Yeah,
right?
he did it all for them.
He
Yeah,
was
awesome.
I mean, he was basically like Reggie Bush 2.0 in college.
Yeah.
He did everything, CMC.
Also, one of the better Super Bowl commercials from this past year was the Christian McCaffrey one,
Yeah.
where it's just a normal guy named Christian McCaffrey.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
funny.
I think it was a play on the Michael Jordan
Jordan
one.
one, yep.
Yeah, that's where they got
Yeah,
it
it was a
from.
good one.
So my favorite one was Neba. Arnold
where they had Hey Arnold, he had to throw the football.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one. All right, Tyson, you got one of the best linemen of all time.
Oh.
Chief and Oiler legend, passed away a few years ago. The late, great Curly Culp. What a great name, Curly. That's your
Haven't seen that
first
name in a
name,
while.
right? I have not seen that one in a hot minute, Steven. Beautiful, beautiful Oiler jersey. I tell all our collectors, everybody's got to have one Oiler in their PC. The jerseys, the authentics, they're phenomenal. So is Curly Culp, PSA certified for Tyson Muse. Very cool.
I just love light blue, whether it's baby blue, just sky blue.
Yeah, it's hard to beat.
It's always a good color.
Just wait until you start seeing our Flash authentics.
Yeah.
The Chargers, the Panthers, they're all great.
I will never get.
Who gets to
tired of
wear
changing.
those?
Which
Who
one?
do you think is the rightful owner? I know that's quite part of the discussion
Oh, the team?
between the Titans and the Texans.
I would say the Titans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
You
Ti-
think so?
the Oilers became the.
Yeah, that's.
But Houston.
I know
It's-
JJ
it-
Watt wants that battle, right?
It's just like the question of who then deserves the Browns. The Browns.
The
became,
Ravens.
No one deserves the Browns.
I was gonna
They
say,
became the
nobody.
Ravens.
Garrett Price,
Yeah,
GP, our old marketing guy,
The
Garrett
Browns.
Price.
Cleveland deserves the Browns.
He's
That's
a
true.
Browns fan.
Yeah.
And then you could also say the Colts. The Ravens deserve the Colts.
Yeah.
It used to be
Yeah.
The Baltimore Colts.
I know technically the answer. Well, I mean, everyone's got their own opinion, but the Titans did become the Oilers, so I guess it's Tennessee. But I know that JJ Watt, Texan legend, said it this year. He was mad. He's like, we should get to wear the jerseys if we win,
They
right?
should play for him.
They should play for them.
switch back
They
and
do
forth.
play each other, right? They play each other
that's
every
what I'm
year.
So each year.
So what happens if they split? Do we go most total points or
You
something?
go, you just go. You go one game. You just go one.
Oh,
game.
so every year they
they alternate
rotate what
home-
the
yeah,
game is.
the home game.
Right.
Or we have one game between them. One wears the aways, one wears the homes. The
That
ones
would
not
be
bad.
That'd be tough.
That's not
It's like a
bad.
spring game.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that would.
So there you go. Nice, solid legend, says Tyson Muse. Yes, sir. Curly Culp was that for sure. Former defensive player of the year as well. 6-time Pro Bowler. Fantastic defensive tackle. The great Curly Culp did pass away a few years back. What are you going to say?
I was gonna ask if Curly was short for something. Curly.
No, that's his name, Curly. I think it's Curly Culp.
Well, his parents had the audacity.
Let me go pull it up. I think it is actually Curly. Yeah, it is actually Curly Culp.
Arizona State.
Arizona State product.
Wrestling champion.
Did he have any brothers?
He had
Larry
13 brothers and sisters.
Jeez
Larry
Louise.
Moe?
13.
So they ran out of names. That was the issue.
Well, actually, he was the youngest.
Yeah, they ran out of names. They ran out of
So,
names.
twin sister Shirley.
First thing-
Shirley and Curly.
First thing we see is what we're naming them.
Shirley came out first.
Yeah, sure. That's his
They're like
twin
Shir-
sister,
they're like Shirley.
Shirley.
We really like Shirley. We're not sure about the male
What
name.
rhymes with Shirley?
Yeah, exactly.
Curly.
Yeah.
I like it.
1967 heavyweight champion for NCAA.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
84 and 11 and 1 record wrestling in college.
11 losses, kind of.
That's weird.
How did he
but
lose?
I don't know. He went up against some other really good guys. So good job there, Tyson. 13. It's like, remember the Titans? I had 9 brothers and sisters growing up. And he's like, I only had like 7 or 4, but 9 sounds better. Well, 13 is a lot. 13 is a lot. The Curly household was crazy. He actually probably helped the parents get some money with his NFL career, right? And assuming he didn't waste the money,
ran out.
I guess. They ran out of names.
They're like, one of these guys, we're gonna have 13. One of them's gotta go pro in something to retire us.
Steven, Father's Day filler hit, and that Father's Day
well, it's
series
like-
we're talking about.
Should be.
Oh, you weren't at the meeting today. We're talking about a Father's Day series.
We should.
In a few weeks.
Well, at least they didn't go with the George Foreman route.
I mean,
Yeah, right.
where you just
That's
name
a little
all
too
your
much,
kids
yeah.
George.
That's to
confusing.
repeat.
well,
George Jr.
That's like you brought him up before in the show, Philip Rivers.
Yeah,
He's got
he's
what,
got-
a
yeah.
whole baseball team?
I think he's got 10, I think,
No,
right?
they have a whole baseball
Is it
team.
10
got a
kids?
field
Field
hitter.
pitcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of kids. So 13, I guess 12 siblings, one of 13 Curly Culp. Fun facts here in the break room with you guys tonight. So jersey
What
number
Phil's kids' names are.
all right. Jersey number 7 in the books. Still 2 to go in that vault break. I'll drop that link in. Here's the vault, guys. Let's get the vault knocked out. It is 8:55. We'll be here till at least 9:30, no matter what, guys. But now's that time to get the break room bumping.
Let's do the vault single.
Brothers, Mo.
Curly
By
Mo.
chance?
He probably did. He probably had a
If
bunch.
he did, then yes. Then it all makes. He had to have. That would
Is
be.
there like family?
That's the only logical explanation I can think of.
That's what I'm looking for. Let's see. Curly Cope family.
We want the siblings. We want the names. That would be right around that time too.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go. There's his obituary.
Okay.
Unless there's another Curly.
No, that's him.
Okay. So let's see.
Does it list the kids?
Survived by.
Okay, here we go. Colette, Christopher, Chad, all pretty normal. William, Shirley.
Sure, that's her sister.
Well, Christopher.
So, I mean, those were his kids' names. So I don't know if I see his brother. His dad's name is Frank. His mom's name was Octavia.
Frank Colt. Let's pull it up.
Yeah. Man.
All right, let's
awesome.
do
R.I.P.
the vault.
Vault is ready?
Yes.
I have vault number 2. Craig, by the way, in case you haven't watched the show, we got new blood in the break room. We got Andy over here. There he is. And we got Ricky in the house as well. New guys in the room. You'll be seeing these guys in the weeks to come. They'll be here all week. And then hopefully by late next week, you guys will start your own shifts, producing, hosting. New guys, part of our team. Exciting team. We're growing now. We're up to 10 people on the staff right now. So awesome group of folks here at UA. Bears and Viking fans, right?
Yes.
Other sports teams for you guys?
Absolutely.
Cubs, right? And what else do you guys like? Basketball?
Bulls.
The Bulls.
Bulls?
I know, so unfortunate.
Illini.
Oh,
That's
oh,
Illini.
I know, okay.
Have fun.
Yep, Illini.
Finally, someone completes
That
it.
sucks.
Oh, God, this stinks. Well, we got to make a Mizzou fans. I don't think it's possible, Steven.
He's
Oh,
gonna.
that's me.
Oh, that's.
That,
I'm
that
not,
just me. Just me.
Hey, at least you can say Wisconsin. Like,
Yeah.
we can't-
Rose Bowl champs,
We're
baby.
annoying, but we're not good.
We
But you beat us.
We
That's what I'm
no,
saying.
they don't even beat us no more. They haven't beat us in hoops in like.
Well, I'm talking football.
They
Yeah.
barely beat us now though.
Yeah.
Football, it's not a real game.
Yeah. Let's do box 10. Thank you, John. Box 10 works, my friend.
We want Dallas Goddard.
Jerseys?
We want
Vault,
Dallas Goddard.
actually. We're looking for the Dallas Goddard helmet. Yeah, let's get that SDSU.
It's those two right there that are sitting up top.
Thank you, Craig, for the close.
Is
This
this only a
was
single?
the
Yeah, it's only a single.
only a single. So the last single is going up. There's a 50% chance this is the Dallas Goddard lid. You guys will learn Craig Crenshaw, one of the regulars here, big time Falcon, Georgia Bulldog fan. Good people, Craig Crenshaw. So he says, congrats, guys, enjoy.
Thanks.
So
Craig.
there you go. All right, we got ourselves 8 clicks here. 6, 7, and 8. All right, Nathan Wheelock up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is James Trode. Nathan's got the NFC East, Cody NFC West, Craig AFC North, William AFC South, John AFC East, and Craig, you've got the AFC West. Box 10, 10 out of 30. This is definitely going to be an authentic. Definitely feels heavy here. Full size authentic. Mix of reps and authentics. We've got ourselves, here it is. Here it is. We got the beautiful alternate black authentic.
Oh, there it is.
Dallas Goddard, one of the better tight ends in the NFL. NFC East, Nathan Wheelock. Congrats on your Dallas Goddard authentic. So,
It's a great looking helmet too.
Nothing better than a black dome.
yeah, it's nice.
And I like the like their helmets are great to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
That green is awesome. The way it looks under the lights with the little sparkle, great.
Now these are the ones that they wear with like the black jerseys, right?
Yeah, it's their alternate authentic. Alternate authentic for the Eagles is very nice. Craig says, don't let Kamen fool you. Robbie will tell you I'm a jerk. When has Robbie ever said that, Craig?
Yeah,
I've never seen Robbie say that. Robbie would never say that. Not about Craig, at least. I can think of maybe one person you might say that about, and it's not Craig. I'll tell you that much. Congrats, Nathan, on your Dallas Goddards. All right. So 1 box left. It's going to be a filler hit, but it's going to be nice. It's the vault. and then looking to get a new vault series in the room tomorrow. All right, that's going to be a lot of fun here at UA. So what do we want to do next, guys? What would we like to do next? Diamonds are 4 to go. Practice squad double is 5 to go. These are all great options here in the UA live break room.
Oh.
Yeah, 2-1 Panthers. You were actually, we mentioned it
out,
while you
yeah.
were gone.
Oh no.
Panthers up 2-1.
Who scored?
Robbie placed his boxes
on it.
very carefully while I was watching today. That's because I told him to, Craig.
Who scroll down?
Yeah, Sam Bennett scored, and then
Hagee.
Verhaeghe.
yeah,
I usually I'll bet Montour.
okay.
Last year, anytime goal, he
Yeah.
scored like 3 or 4 last year in the
It's been
postseason.
Verhaeghe this series whenever the Panthers have scored.
Yeah, that's. I'm cheering for the Panthers tonight only because I always want 7 games in every series. So let's make it closer. I'm all about except for tonight in the Dallas series. I want to sweep because I bet on it.
Does that mean you're gonna be an Oilers fan?
No, I'm a Dallas Stars fan because I picked them to win.
Okay.
So that series I won Dallas.
My team's already out that I picked to win.
What was your pick?
I had Hurricanes over my Golden Knights.
Ah, okay.
good
So
pick.
those were out early. Come on, Kamen. I like the tells. I'm sorry, Craig. We don't want tells in the break room. Nice things, guys, says Nathan. You're welcome, Nathan. You are very, very welcome, my friend. Congrats on the beautiful Dallas Goddard lid. So Luka with 21 tonight, 10 rebounds, 5 assists.
Still a -6.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, does anyone know what his line was? It still like 29.5? Was
It was
line?
30 and a half.
Okay.
Close.
Did you bet
He's
it,
gonna-
Steven?
No.
No,
I
I.
was gonna say, does he hit the over because usually
He'll hit over.
29.5.
He'll hit over.
All I
This
care
game, he's gonna hit over.
all I care about is the -1.5.
He's
It-
a very frustrating player to bet. Luka.
Yeah.
Why's that?
I mean, I bet him this year, and it was so he went on that stretch. What was it like 30 points?
See, I bet him
When
then.
everyone,
I bet him like
The Bulls
two
game.
games before that to have 30-point triple
when everyone
doubles.
put
Didn't
the
have
MVP
any.
bets
And I was
on
like,
him,
I'm done with this guy. Next
Mm.
10 games, ripped off. I was like, come on.
He's probably my most profitable player.
Yeah, I've actually profited on Luca as well.
My child is named Luca.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's a Luca super fan.
Yes.
But spelled different, Steven,
Yes,
right? With the
we
C.
had to come to an agreement.
With the C. Brady, who got the Brady, Steven?
The Brady, I think that was Cody Hall.
Cody Hall got the Brady,
Yep,
Craig
Cody Hall
Crenshaw.
won that Brady.
Tom Brady speed flex in that vault series,
But my phone knows how to correctly spell it.
right?
It autocorrects to the right spelling.
There you go.
Steven, let's go ahead. I know we were talking about it earlier. Let's go ahead and drop the college, excuse me. Obviously, we can rock and roll with the vault tomorrow, but we do have a college for these guys. It's the full-size college.
I
So,
just look at what the name was called.
yeah, we'll figure it out. But full-size helmets in case these guys want to party in the college. Because we do have 29 folks watching. I thought the practice squad is a no-brainer, but probably need a little bit of a spark here in the UA live break room. Cody is very much dominating lately, Craig Crenshaw. He is, I mean, he's the Tom Brady of the break room right now. He is winning everything. The helmet he got today is very fitting. He got the Patrick Mahomes earlier this week. He's got the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game. That's what Cody Hall does. Great job, Mr. Cody. So we'll drop that college series in the room. It's going to be a 6-spot break. We'll go with the current college conferences, the Texas, Oklahomas. That'll be for next fall. So any Texas hit will be Big 12 guys in that college series. Kamen sees me show up and wants to throw things up for me. That's right, Craig. I want you to get some Georgia Bulldogs, man. Let's get this man some Georgia Bulldogs in the room. Craig Crenshaw, he's here to spend money, guys. He'll tell you he's done playing, but that's very much not true.
You sure about that?
He's here to spend money. He says, if you guys can't tell, I talk a lot. A few guys you'll know. Craig Crenshaw and then Jersey Slime, Bob Boulay. They'll be in every show. William Maynor as well. Just regulars here at UA. Where were you all night, Craig Crenshaw? First appearance of the night, Craig. Hopefully you've been having a wonderful, wonderful night.
That is up if you want to take a look
Ooh,
at it.
yeah, it's up, Steven. All right, let's take a peek at the college. Brand new series. We have, and I guess we could put up a double as well.
Okay, I'm just trying to get.
Yeah, you're good. No problem, Steven. Take your time. So this is the college series. It'll show you in the listing what's rep and what's authentic. But actually, all the photoed headliners are authentic. We have a college speed flex in the room. Look at the Charles Woodson, Michigan speed flex. There's a visor on there too. And is there a video, Steven? Do we know?
I don't know.
That video, that helmet looks sick.
I'm
So
guessing there is. Just give me a moment.
all of these are full-size authentics. We got one of the best college players of all time, Tim Tebow, Heisman Trophy winner, national champ. Heisman Trophy winner O.J. Simpson. We got Puka Nacua, BYU. Tim Brown, Heisman Trophy winner, inscription on Notre Dame. Warren Moon for Washington, awesome quarterback. Another Heisman Trophy winner, Bo Jackson. Another Heisman Trophy winner, Derrick Henry. We got the GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor. Another great defensive player, Deion Sanders on Florida State. Charles Woodson, another Heisman Trophy winner. They're everywhere in this series. And then here's one for Craig, Champ Bailey.
Love Champ Bailey.
Right?
Champ and Boss Bailey. The brothers.
I mean, arguably, maybe the two best corners ever, Deion, and maybe the three best corners ever. Primetime, Charles Woodson, Champ Bailey.
Yeah.
They're all in the discussion for the GOAT corner ever. All awesome. So, yes, full authentic. We're not messing around here, Craig. I know it's $79, but there's not a single rep as far as the photoed headliners.
Looks like it's a full size.
Yeah, it's full-size authentic and rep, but all the headliners are
Authentic.
authentic, Steven. Every single one.
Champ and Boss might be the two coolest football names. for
They're pretty
brothers.
good. They're pretty
Like,
good.
those guys couldn't have done anything else.
Right?
No.
Champ and Boss.
They were like janitors.
Yeah, Ronald, Champ, and Boss Bailey, says Craig. Aaron says FSU. Tyson says, ooh, Derrick Henry. And then Tyson says Charles Woodson, right? So how about now, Tyson? Are there helmets you like now, Mr. Muse? Let me know. The summer break full-size college helmet series. I think this is only
They're
This
the
is
secondary
only-
headliners, Yep.
30 boxes. 30 boxes. We got, let's see, 11 photoed headliners, and we got 5 secondary headliners, 16 and 30 chance. I mean, Brees Hall, Fletcher Cox, Warren Sapp on the U, Chris Olave, Terry McLaurin, Ohio State receivers here.
Yeah.
They're fantastic. Ronald is the oldest, says Craig, played defensive back at Georgia as well.
Nice.
Okay. Well, let's go, guys. As far as double ups, how about the SEC? We get a Auburn and Bama helmet right next to each other. That great rivalry. Heisman Trophy winners, Derrick Henry, Bo Jackson. That's a sick double up. We have our, I mean, Tim Tebow in the SEC, Champ Bailey. SEC is loaded with double ups in here. We have ourselves Tim Brown in the everything else section. How about the, let's see, ACC? Deion Sanders and Lawrence Taylor, two of the best defensive players ever. So
One of the better college football helmets too. North
Tar
Carolina.
Heels,
Yeah.
Tar Heels. I'm a UNC basketball fan,
Oh,
so
gosh.
respect UNC. You're a Duke guy, aren't you?
Just like all the teams. No, I'm
No.
like Illinois.
I don't
Okay.
like either
So
Duke
North
or
Carolina, I
UNC.
hate North Carolina.
Yeah. I just like him because of MJ. You know, he went there, and then I liked Ty Lawson, Hansbrough back in the
They
day.
beat us in the championships.
Yeah. See, I was cheering for Illinois that year, but
Yeah.
I'm now a Mizzou guy, so boo Illinois. Yes, correct, Ryan Pizer. We are still decisions. Conference stuff is going to become next football season, so at least through August, we're going with the current college conferences. For example, you know, all the basketball, the baseball, the softball. They're still the same for this season. We're going off the football conferences for this past season. So obviously, Oklahoma, Texas, those are
Washington.
going to be Big 12 hits. Yeah. Washington, Pac 12, Warren Moon. And then also to clarify, this is for you guys as well. It's new guys here for the college series. We go off the current conferences for each hit. So let's just say we pull a Ricky Williams, or actually, I'll go Nebraska.
Yeah, that's the
let's just
best
say we
one.
pull a Roger Craig or Tommy Frazier, Eric Crouch. They're Big Ten hits.
Okay.
Nebraska Big Ten now,
wouldn't go by
not if they were Big 12 back then. So to keep it universal, it's the
always-
current
it's always
conferences. Yes, Big Ten. Not, Big Ten because they're now in the Big Ten. So he was a Big 12 guy, terrorized Mizzou, watched them play in person. Not my favorite name to bring up. Yeah, no, he was amazing. So that's the new college series, guys. I'd recommend getting your spots before Tyson buys the whole series, because he will do it. I watched it last night. He will buy out the whole series. We do have 5 to go in that single. And then whenever you do get a second, I guess a double, right? We'll put up a double as well for you guys in the college. So it is 9-11. Let's keep the party rolling, guys. Let's have some fun here in the UA Live break room. Cubs win, Steven?
They're 1 out away.
All right, perfect. Good. Good.
Check back in 3 minutes.
Well, you got to believe they'll finish. They'll
It's
close
tough
it
to
out at
believe
some
in
point.
some stances with this
Especially when
team.
we don't have a real closer.
Who's on the mound?
Naris.
Oh, please don't.
Well, we're the one we paid him the most, so
I know.
something's got to happen.
They've allowed 1 hit this whole game.
You just
So-
why?
no,
Why?
no. There's no such thing as announcer jinxes.
Yes.
Ready for Cody Cole.
Did you not see
Yeah.
the Yamamoto
Well, you
one?
might have.
Did you
Yeah.
not see the Yamamoto one?
Well, I definitely jinxed him because I said big things about him going into the season.
Yeah.
I had the wrong Japanese pitcher for Cy Young. I'll say that. That is for sure the facts. So college is up, guys. Attack. Let me know if you guys are interested in that college break. 4 to go in that single. Jerseys, Craig, almost everything, man. We pulled the O.J. Simpson, the Amari Cooper, and the Jamal Charles. The rest are out there. Strahan, Gates, Hutchinson, Montana's in here. $27 for a Joe Montana jersey. Christian McCaffrey. NFC West is a hot spot. Michael Irvin, Devontae Adams, all available. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ryan Pizer. We were talking about it earlier. Council pulling Brown, no-hitter at 93 pitches. A little bit early for me, but that's the decision he made, obviously. I guess that's the managers are paid to manage, but the analytics, the pitch count, it is a little bit overblown in my personal opinion. But I don't know. That's how they manage. I mean, I would say a lot of managers would make the same call. That's the way the game is today, for better or for worse.
Where the analytics guys would be like, get him out.
Yeah, get him out. The third time through the lineup.
They do not like that.
It's the first 2 times they couldn't hit him. The third time they'll magically hit him, right?
Well, their average does increase significantly, but not to the point where it's
Not
like,
when you've allowed no hits, though, right?
one.
Yeah, well, no
all
hits
agree
for
that-
him.
We can all agree that maybe it's good that Kyle Hendricks didn't start this game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
This would've
agree.
been His start.
Now he won't be starting ever again for the Cubs. I'll tell you that
You're saying
much.
ever again?
Well, I mean,
He might spot start, but
I doubt
not
he'll
because the
start
Cubs
again.
want to. It's not going to be because, let's give Kyle a start. No, it's
No.
because injuries happened or something.
Doesn't
Yeah,
get
I
traded.
agree, Steven.
I doubt he gets traded.
That's what I'm saying. I think he might get
think
traded,
so? Yeah.
and that's why he starts somewhere else.
Yeah, but who? I don't know. Who would want him at this point? Really?
Anyone needs bullpen help.
Yeah, I don't know.
But you
Who's
don't know
got
what he's
World
gonna do in the
Series
bullpen.
experience?
No, you can't.
Right?
Technically, yes, but you're not
Veteran
going to
leadership.
throw him in there. Yes, just let him.
Veteran
teach,
leadership.
Let him teach the young guys to do whatever. That's fine. Just I don't need. He's got World Series experience. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
he ducks one up there at 85 and then just crush it everywhere. It's not.
He's good the first time through the order.
He is.
Yeah.
He is. Sometimes.
CGS. What's CGSO? Craig Counsell, complete game. Oh, complete game shutout. Yeah,
I would
yeah,
just,
that doesn't happen these days.
I would just, start him against an American League team, someone who's never seen him before.
yeah, maybe those,
If they have no batting experience against him, start him. First time through the order, then
or
get
start
him.
him like after like a really fast pitcher pitched the last game or something.
You just got to throw him off their rhythm.
Ryan says another day, another Soto homer. It's what he does. It's what Juan Soto does.
Pretty good.
Jerseys are getting close. 3
my
spots to
gosh.
go in the jersey break. Are you kidding, Steven? No. What's going on?
Oh, this Carl Anthony Towns offensive foul, which was just ridiculous. He just literally leaned into the guy and uppered his elbow, and he got a technical foul for it. This is great. I have his under. He's 5 fouls.
Maybe should go in the post, Steven. Maybe listen to Charles Barkley. Let's see. Carl Anthony Towns, 1,500 shots later. 1 for 1 on threes today.
Yeah, but he only took 1.
Yeah.
You have his over under at
I have his under
15?
at 19 and a half.
Oh, so you should.
I should be a good, yeah, but he's got 1 foul to go.
We'll see.
And one, stupid word to the ref.
So
There you go.
These
PJ
NBA
Washington.
refs, short fuse.
now he struggled today. But he,
Yes, minus 13.
that's fine. He'll figure it
that's
out.
fine.
That'll change.
It's all about being plus at the end.
That'll change. So I'll drop in the live break page link, and I'll drop some
And
links
look at
in.
that.
What
1 to
happened?
1.
Are you kidding me?
I am not kidding you.
See, come on,
This is
Colin.
what you do.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. They're trying to see. Look, they're trying to see if he's out before the run scores.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Did we
Or I don't know.
replay?
Someone's challenging it.
Let's replay, baby.
Someone's challenging it. Maybe the Brewers.
Here's the live break page link, and I will drop in. That's sold out in the college double. Is it Tyson?
It is Tyson.
All right, guys, we're just getting started. Tyson, again, same deal. Let me know. We can do a quad for you, my friend. But Tyson got the whole thing. All right, Tyson. Give me, actually, he doesn't want numbers. It's out of 30. So I'll go ahead and go to the wheel for Tyson. I guess we got to go to the back for that one, I'm guessing.
Yep.
All right, Steven's got the lonely walk.
That's fine.
So
Let me get up the second one.
I just got home. Let's party. Oh, boy. Here we go. Tyson's ready to party, he said. All right. How about 8? And let's see. 30. 8 and 30 for Tyson.
Oh, I have to. Oh,
The man is home and he wants to party. Hear that, guys? He wants to party. Yeah, a big reason why, Craig Crenshaw. Also a reason why the diamonds are now only a few diamonds left. Let's just say, Craig Crenshaw, go back and watch the show last night. Watch the second show. We signed off the air at 9:45. We hopped back on for his diamond double, and the rest was history.
What were the 2 numbers again? One more time.
8 and 30.
8 and 30. Okay, cool.
I can
Sounds
actually give this to you if you want, Steven. I wrote them down.
good. That works. It's ready, but yeah, I gotta go get it.
All right. Giving Nate a run for his money. I will say Nate put in a lot of work. Nate did Emmitt Smith stuff for many, many months. Tyson has a long way to go to get to Nate, but he's off to a good start. You guys, Nate Alberts, he is what we call the break room goat, the Brady of the break room. This dude, he has spent a lot of money in this break room. I'll put it that way. So maybe I'll get out of his way. I wouldn't, Craig. I'd get a spot in there. Last night in a diamond double, this dude got sniped. He is very much prone to losing, Craig Crenshaw. So I would get your spots in there, man. Get your spots in the college. I know this for sure, though. Tyson will not lose in this break. Let me ask you guys, the new guys, also the chat as well, of course. Let me know, what lids do you most want to see in here? I think the Woodson because it's a flex, but what else besides Woodson, right?
I like the USC. USC's, the OJ one is. I like USC. That's my second college team.
See, I like USC too.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's one of the best college helmets.
It's
Just
iconic.
overall.
With the Heisman 68 inscription.
And again, we already talked about it, but North Carolina has this great helmet.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with any of them, really.
Look at that Florida State for Dion. I love that.
White.
That looks fantastic. The Notre Dame Clover for Tim Brown. They're all great. What about you, Ricky?
I'll tell you one I don't want to see.
Uh-oh.
And that's the
Uh-oh.
Bama one. I am not a huge fan of the
Oh, well, we have a lot of Bama in the room.
but the Dion one is
Yeah,
the slickest. Or
Dion.
just Tim Tebow because
But
he's Tim Tebow.
The Charles Woodson one, I am excited to see.
Yeah, with the visor.
Yeah.
That thing is nuts.
Always love when we get a Puka Nakua.
Yeah, Puka Nakua. BYU didn't have crazy numbers and all of a sudden goes to the NFL rookie season record for receiving yards, record for catches by a rookie. This dude was phenomenal, Puka Nacua. All right, thank you, Steven. We got the white boxes coming up here. White boxes for Tyson Muse. Craig says my fave wins were 3 out of 4 wins in a quad against Nate with 1 spot. He had the other 7 spots. Well, Craig, get in the college. Get a spot real quick so that he can't get all the spots. That's the play, man. Get in there before he buys all the spots. All right, Tyson. He says, I'm home. Let's party. His words, not mine. Box 30. I had a feeling, Steven, last night that this was not a one-hit wonder. He is going to be back for more today. Tyson says, don't do that. Let me get all the spots. I want the guarantee. Oh. We're starting with one of the best defensive players ever. 3rd all-time in career in interceptions on the Purdue lid. Rod Woodson. It's your guys' tryout. Rod Woodson. Steeler legend, baby. Also a Big Ten legend, Tyson Muse. Congrats on your full-size lid, Rod Woodson.
Rep, you said?
It's a rep, yes. Full-size rep. Reps and authentics in here. No minis, no jerseys. Nothing but good stuff. Rod Woodson. Great NFL player, 11-time Pro Bowler. Also a great player in college, former All-American. First-team All-American, 3-time first-team All-Big Ten guy. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Good start, Tyson, with Rod Woodson. Boiler up. Purdue very quietly had a lot of great NFL players. I mean, Drew Brees.
Yep.
Kyle Orton. Yeah. Had a great beard.
He
had a great beard. Mike Allstott, we love here in the room. Bob Greasy. And then Kyle Orton. He went to school there.
He's good.
he went to school there. He did play. He won some games with the Bears because of the defense, like everybody. I see the Cubs are winning, Steven.
For now.
We're not gonna.
Or now.
We're not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Ghost
All right.
Runner. Ghost Runner's the
Okay.
thing.
All right.
Let's go up by two or three, and then I'll be.
Let's go by 7.
Yeah,
I hate the Brewers.
So this is a double. You got one more in here, Tyson. Timmy Gonzalez. The 180 break is the diamonds. It's 2 numbers. So I recommend reading what it says. If you see double box break, that means 2 are coming out. Double box break, 2 are coming out. If it doesn't say double box break, it'll be 1 coming out. Like Flea Flicker, this is 1 jerseys. This is 1 break. You had me thinking I won the Charles. It's the other Woodson, Rod Woodson.
It's a good Woodson.
So
Isn't he second all time in picks?
third all time. I mean,
right,
come on.
yeah.
He's great. Second or third. I mean, and by the way, Charles Woodson, I think is like right behind him. Like
I think
fifth or
there's
something.
3 guys with more than 70, right?
Yeah.
He did 71 or something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, just
Rod
a
Woodson.
stupid amount of interceptions.
What do you think, guys? Quad? We can do quad. College defensive grade. I see. Well, I got you, Tyson. I got you. All right, box 8 is coming up next. 8 on the way. 8 out of 30 in the college. I mean, it could have been anybody, actually. It could have been Charles Woodson, Deion Sanders, Lawrence Taylor. A lot of all-time college defensive greats in this series. Got ourselves an authentic next. Full-size authentic coming up. Ooh, it's a iconic program. We got a Buckeye. It's a secondary headliner, one of the best receivers in the league, Chris Olave.
Nice.
Number 2 on there. The Buckeyes on the back. More than 1,000 yards receiving each of his first 2 seasons in the league. Authentic. Part of that great receiving core, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and the Jigba. Big numbers with CJ Stroud. It's the Big Ten, Tyson Muse. 2 Big Ten hits. This is one of my favorite college lids. Ohio State, it sparkles. It's got the Buckeyes. It is clean. Chris Olave.
I love how it's got the Buckeyes on the back.
That's what I was,
That
when I
makes it.
saw it on there. That was one of my questions. Was is it gonna have?
and they almost always do.
Yeah, usually have some stickers.
The only time they don't is if we give them an art project where we let them put the stickers on themselves.
Okay.
I say, take your daughters, let them put the stickers on, right?
I
So
would think though, if like yet again, if you're an Ohio State fan getting it, the stickers you'd want them in the exact spot
You gotta
that
have-
they
yeah.
would be.
yeah, right. Congrats, Tyson. He says nice. He said, let's take both Woodsons off now. Maybe next time. Are you interested in a quad box break, Tyson? I know that Craig said he wants a quad box break. Let me know, guys, if you're interested in a quad box break. Honestly, with those two guys, if Tyson and Craig are both in, we'll put it up right now. I only need 2 to tango in that series for our college. Chris Olave. I mean, CJ Stroud, man. His college receivers, his pro receivers, he's had some dudes. All right, let's put up a quad, Steven.
Okay.
Tyson's in. We'll do a quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. That is the best way to do it, man. Thank you, Tyson. Quad is going up, but first we have a black box jersey. Pat Rich in the house. He's a Niner fan. He wants the Montana and the McCaffrey. A jersey single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Yeah, I figure those quads will go quicker. We know it's going to sell with these guys in the room. They will make it happen. So Craig, Pat, Steven, and Ryan in this jersey number 8. Moving the chains jerseys. Our 8th jersey break of the program already. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. If I don't have a number in the next 30 seconds or so, we will rock and roll here. Here we go. Craig wants box 8. Thank you, Craig. 8 works. We have not done 8. 8 should be available.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Craig, Pat, Steven, and Ryan. What's up, Pat, Rich? Speaking of big level players, first time seeing Pat in the break room tonight. This guy's going to have a party tonight, right? Get in there, Pat Rich. Big time Niner fan at UA. Big time player here. 8 clicks for box 8 in our 8th jersey break. How about that? 8 for 8 with 8 randomizer clicks. As you see, we're on the same wavelength, Craig Crenshaw. We are besties. Steven's got the NFC North. NFC South is Ryan. NFC East is Pat. Craig's got the NFC West. Ryan Pizer, AFC North. Pat Rich, AFC South. Pat, AFC East. And Craig, AFC West. Let's get a player that's number 8.
That'd be
Who could it be, right?
Kirk Cousins.
Kyle Pitts filler.
No, he would be yeah.
Probably in the jerseys, though.
Aikman.
Troy, he would be a headliner. If there's a hidden Troy Aikman in here, that'd be nuts. But we have 88 Michael Irvin. That would fit the theme. 2 8s. Let's see it here. Number 8 out of 30. If this is Michael Irvin, it's going to be wild.
Matt Moore.
No, we have a guy that has an 8 in it.
you go.
Willie Gault,
Okay.
former Bears Super Bowl champion.
Bears.
One of the fastest receivers of all time. Also a gold medalist in the 4x100 relay in the Olympics. Speed kills. NFC North, Stephen Crowell. You've got Willie Gault, the Bear custom.
Yeah, that's cool.
So there is an 8 in there. And he was part of the 85 Bears.
There you go.
Olympic champion in the, I think it might have been, it was the boycott games, I think, the 1980 Olympics. So it makes sense. Congrats, Steven, on Willie Gault. That'd be a cool one to have, absolutely. So Cicero Joe William wants the budget breaks, the practice squad. All right. Well, get in there, Cicero Joe.
He is.
Oh, he's in there already?
Yeah, he's
the
in.
double, Steven?
No, the single.
The single, okay. Yeah, Willie Gault was a gold medalist in 1980 4x1. Also got a bronze in the 100 meters, and then the World Championships in 83 4x1 gold, 110 bronze.
33 passes for 700 yards.
Yeah, 704. Yeah, because, Walter Payton, play action, go deep to Willie Gault, right? His numbers would have been better had he been part of a passing offense, right? So good job, Steven.
Bernard Berrien.
Bernard Berrien,
Berrien.
number 80. That's a good one. He's actually one of the best Bear receivers we ever had,
I
Bernard
loved
Berrien.
He was awesome.
He was fun with Sexy Rexy throwing the ball.
Was he a Viking?
He was also a Viking. He was
yeah.
also a lot of beat.
Yeah, Bernard Berrien was good. Congrats.
No one know how to use him.
I believe he's on NFL Network now.
Good for
right?
him.
Is it?
Yeah,
I think he was.
I know
Nate
Maurice
Burleson is.
Jones-Drew's on
That's
there.
what I might be thinking.
What about
of.
Rashid Davis? Remember him?
I've actually met Rasheed Davis.
I
He's
thought
a
you
nice
said
guy.
Cody.
Yeah, nice guy.
He caught that one touchdown. I forget. It was like in the playoffs. Or it was like a prime time game.
Yeah.
He got smoked. But that's my Rashid Davis story.
Was that Bellinger, Steven?
It was dropping
All
one in.
right, all right. I wanted all the Cody Bellinger fantasy owners to get points. That's why I jinxed it.
What's the score?
3-1.
3-1.
Yeah,
Did it? Oh, so it was extra.
We're in
Extras.
Yeah.
yeah.
He nearly jinxed
We
it.
just didn't win. Regular.
Well, I mean, it was 1-0, and then it's like, oh, they have one hit, and then
Yeah.
it was 1-1.
Well, they're winning still.
Hey,
So how much of a jinx is
Hey,
it?
You still jinx it. It's
Don't
separate. now.
let's
It's a
not
separate
jinx it
thing now.
again.
All right, I'm just gonna be quiet.
We'll
Hard,
let you know when they win,
Yeah.
if they win. All right?
hard to believe. You can hit these jerseys for $27. Good stuff, so Steven, right? I mean, $27 for an autographed jersey is really, really good. What's even better, arguably, is $47 for a speed flex in the practice squad. But let's be honest, in the college, $79 for a full-size authentic Hall of Famer. I mean, there's value across the break room. Great stuff in every series, guys. Now, there's not really a bad hit anywhere here at UA. They're all legends or current stars or just names that all of us recognize. And if you don't recognize a name, you learn about it here in the room, right? That's what's great about UA. My sports knowledge has gone up, and up since starting here. You guys will learn that as well. A lot of history to be learned about here in the room. So how's that college quad looking? No one bought in
We
yet?
got 2 people in there. Pat Rich and Craig Crenshaw.
Where's Tyson at? Tyson, where we at, brother?
I think Tyson's kind of a little bit like Nate Alberts.
He
I think
wants
he
all the
wants
spots?
all the spots.
I don't know. Last night he told me he wanted company, so
Okay.
I don't
Sometimes
know.
we get bored.
He's
That's fair.
he's a mythical guy. We don't know what Tyson wants just yet. He's a man of different taste here in the room.
Tyson was the one that said he's ready to party, right?
And that's what he said.
That's what he said.
He's partying a
Maybe
little
he's going to
bit.
get his adult beverage.
I think he's pre-gaming right now. The party's really about to start for Tyson here shortly.
He's sitting there. The party starts when I say it.
Right? He definitely partied last night. I'll tell you that. So all the headliners still out there, guys. 30 boxes. We have, I think actually all the secondary headliners are out there. Oh, Chris Olave secondary. But we have 11 authentic photo headliners in the final 28 boxes. Let's talk about a dream quad in here. Where could you get the most? Let's see. SEC, Tim Tebow, Bo Jackson, Derrick Henry, and Champ Bailey. Yeah. So, I mean, obviously, I'm not saying that's going to happen, but $316 for 4 full-size authentics, 4 legends in there. I mean, we'd be looking at north of $2,000 value for those 4 for just $316. Now, that is the dream quad, obviously. Not guaranteeing it, but that's a dream
Are we
in
saying
this
a quad
break.
just for the college?
Yeah, there's a quad in the college right now.
Or
You
two
can
to go
double
on
up
it.
or quadruple up with the SEC.
Okay.
We got 2 to go on it.
Is that Tyson?
Yes, it is.
He's a man of his word. Last night he told us if he hit a Marshall Faulk jersey, he would hop in a diamond double.
Oh, okay.
And then he did. So he is a man of his word. This guy, he don't lie. I'll tell you that. That's for sure. So, how close, Steven?
2 to go.
2 to go. 78-78 here in the fourth quarter. Yeah, we got a game, man. We got a game. Yeah. All I got to say is if Dallas wins by 1 point, I'll be furious. Because
Yeah.
I took the -1.5. So let it be a buzzer beater to win by 2. It just feels like one of those type of games where there's a buzzer beater tonight. So 2 to go in the quad. It is 6 total spots in the college, Tyson. So it's a 6-spot break. We have ourselves the 5 Power 5 conferences, Big 10, Big 12, SEC, Pac-12, ACC, Then we have the everything else section, which is the, independent schools, the D2, the D3, basically anything that's not Power 5. So usually the best hit in that section is the Notre Dame stuff. I know we have we have a Tim Brown in this series, Notre Dame Irish lid. But if and when we get Jerry Rice, Marshall Faulk, those guys would be in that section. Like last night we had Marshall Faulk in there, San Diego State. So that's the everything else section. Carson Wentz, yeah. We've had him before, actually. We have had Carson Wentz before. Yeah,
North Dakota State, yeah.
Yeah, we've had,
Trey Lance.
out of that one as well. Christian Watson, you're right. Yeah, we do have the SDSU and the NDSU here in the room. We got everything.
All
Josh
right,
Allen.
Yeah, Josh Allen.
The Wyoming everything else spot. That is right, Craig Crenshaw.
You can put it in there and ask for 4 numbers.
All right, perfect. College quad. Number 1. Drop me 4 box numbers, guys. I think 8 and 30 are done. So need 4 other numbers. I believe it is 8 and 30 we did. Let me get those off the ticker. 9 through 29. I want a Goddard, says Craig Crenshaw. There you go, Craig. We'll get in there, man.
The South Dakota.
I think it won the SDS.
The Jackrabbits. The Jackrabbits.
He said no, it's closed.
It is closed. That's why I need the numbers, right? It is closed. Let me know on those 4 numbers, guys. That break is closed, and that break is ready. Pat's got 1. Craig's got 1. Tyson's got 4. The summer class quad box break. So what do we think? I know Tyson wants the wheel. Pat and Craig, if you want numbers, let me know. We do always give first dibs to people that want numbers. So let's just say if there's 7 people in a break and all 7 want the wheel, but 1 person wants numbers, we give the numbers. That's always our preference. Okay. It's more fun when these guys call out numbers. But if no one in the break does want numbers, we will do the wheel. So what do you think, Craig and Pat? I'll give you guys 30 seconds. Craig is notorious for calling headliners. He is really good at that. Once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are final.
You want to just slack me them?
Yeah, I can slack them to you, Steven. Perfect.
Yeah, you want to come help? Yeah. Typically not a part of the problem.
All right, we got the numbers, Steven, actually. I'll slack them to you anyway. So 5, 15, 19, and 26 coming up here in our break. All right, let's get you guys set up. Let me get those off the ticker here, 1 through 4. So we got 6 and 7, 15, so 9 to 14. Then we got 16 to 18, and then 20 to 25, and then he wanted 26, so 27 to 29. All right. Thank you, Craig. Thank you for the numbers. Sorry, Tyson, no wheel, says Craig. Craig is bah humbug. He's the Grinch. Craig Crenshaw. That's one way to throw off the champ off his game, Craig Crenshaw, right? Mix it up. Go to the wheel. So everything is out there in the practice squad, Mossy guy. Everything but the primetime jersey. All the photo headliners still left. Speaking of primetime, he is in this college break. So we got 7 and 8 clicks. Pat, you've got yourself up top. You've got the Big 10. Big 12 is Tyson. ACC is Tyson. Tyson's got the Pac-12. Craig Crenshaw in that dream spot for the quad box break in the Georgia and Champ Bailey spot, the SEC, Mr. Crenshaw. Then lastly, Tyson Muse, you've got everything else here in the break room. Good luck, everyone. Hope you get a banger, says Mossy Guy. Absolutely. Good luck, guys. I'm guessing we'll see at least one headliner here in the breaks. No Pat, says Tyson Muse. Pat's got that Big 10. So Tyson wants the Charles Woodson. If Charles Woodson comes out, it will not be Tyson's. It'll be Pat Rich's.
Thank you.
You could just go in whatever order. The first 4 boxes. Thank you. The first of 4. in the college. Box 5 to kickstart this quad box break. It's only a 30 box series, so this one should go fast, right? Should go fast. Craig says, I'm happy with where I'm at. Well, I bet you are, Craig. I bet you are. A lot of 4 authentic headliners in that SEC spot for Craig Crenshaw. And we're starting with 1. Everybody knows, Bo knows. Auburn Tiger authentic. Heisman Trophy winner at Auburn. One of the best athletes ever. Obviously, all-star in the MLB, Pro Bowler in the NFL. Had this guy not gotten hurt, he could have been a Hall of Famer in 2 sports. That's what many people say. Craig Crenshaw, SEC, great start with the Bo Jackson authentic. Very nice.
Good looking helmet, too.
I just want to see the Derrick Henry, so we have the back-to-back Bama and Auburn. It'd be hilarious. I'll put them right next to each other in the hit video, right? Bo Jackson. All right, Craig. Congratulations. Very, very good start here in the breaks. Trying to think, is he a top 4 hit? Maybe. I mean, we're going to do the quarterbacks, and we're doing Tony G because we almost never see him in the break room. Is that better than Sauce Gardner? What do you guys think? Bo Jackson or Sauce Gardner? We do get Bo a little bit more often, but this is an Auburn lid. I agree, Steven. Let's keep Bo Jackson on the table. Sauce Gardner getting the boot here
I think Sauce Gardner's behind him.
All right.
You can hand it to him.
So I'll give you the Sauce Gardner lid right here.
That's Stroud, right? Yeah.
And we'll probably end up having multiple college lids, so we could probably put some of those back there. I know the table's a little bit busier now with more people here today, but I would say Bo Jackson enters the fray as one of our top 4 hits. I'm a Georgia guy, so I always want the SEC Tyson, says Craig. What's going on, fellas, says Johnny Pop Wizard. What's going on right now, Johnny Pop, is an abundance of great Lion stuff in the break room. That's what's going on. Lion fan Johnny Pop, Amon Ra, in the practice squad. We got ourselves Jameson Williams, Sam Laporta in the practice squad. A lot of Lions in the room. That's what's going on, Johnny Pop. All right, next box. Thank you, sir. And what else is going on? New people in the room. We got Andy and Ricky training first day here at UA. Happy to have these guys with us. That's what's up. All right, box 15, the Mahomes box. He won't be coming out. He would be a headliner. Maybe Zach Thomas, though, Texas Tech guy. That'd be sweet.
Crabtree.
Michael Crabtree.
Pulls free.
What'd you say?
Pulls free.
Ah, nice.
Touchdown. Red Raiders.
We got a Mississippi State lid instead.
Oh,
Eagle great Fletcher Cox.
Okay.
We talk about SEC. Craig's got 2 of them.
Who said that earlier? They said it needs the... Someone in the chat earlier, I forget who it was, said they needed the Fletcher Cox MSU helmet.
Well, there it is.
Hopefully they got it. I don't know who said that, but...
Well,
I doubt it was Craig.
I've never seen a Mississippi State
He's a
Fletcher
Georgia guy.
Cox. I have seen him on the Eagles a lot in the break room. That is the first college Fletcher Cox helmet. And he actually did say he wanted that one.
Oh, nice.
So there you go. Respect, Craig. That's a nice PC item there, Fletcher Cox. SEC on fire, says Tyson. Yes, sir. I mean, let's be completely honest. No matter what Colin Rudiso says, this is the best conference in football. We have more SEC hits than any other conference. Why? Because it's the best conference. It just means more, baby. Fletcher Cox.
Yeah, from a Mizzou fan.
I'm just saying, SEC is king.
I think he would say it.
He's just saying that because now they're in the SEC.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Big 12
it's
anymore.
I'm saying it. I'm saying because
No,
they
they
have all
did-
those championships.
You guys did good last year.
First team All-American in 2011, by the way, Fletcher Cox. 12th overall pick by the Eagles because of his great time in Mississippi State. So, Starkville is MSU. Yes, Craig Crenshaw. You are in MSU territory. The home of Dak Prescott, Fletcher Cox, and others.
Yeah, no, that's... Mississippi State's in Starkville, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so wow.
They got a big college baseball presence. Their baseball stadium environment is awesome. I think Hunter Renfro, the baseball player, might have played there, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's true.
Rafael Palmeiro
Yeah?
and Will Clark, right?
I
think
did
so.
not bet on baseball.
Yeah. The Tater Wag.
By the way, Craig, you'll like this. There's a Mizzou softball girl whose last name is Crenshaw. I doubt you're related, but there's a Crenshaw on the Mizzou softball team. I learned that this weekend before they lost in the Super Regionals and broke my heart. So that's what they do. Did I write up Fletcher Cox? I think this is no. That's the Fletcher Cox.
This is Bo.
So did my part. Let's get that practice squad double filled, says Mossy Guy. Let's go. Let's make it happen, guys. We kind of have a lot of options in the room, right? We have great stuff across the break page. A lot of options. Full-size authentic coming up next. Is it one of those 11 photoed headliners in the college? Oh, man. You said USC you like. Here's a USC hit. It's a filler, but this is a fantastic receiver, Drake London, on the USC lid. That is the Pac-12. Tyson with the 4 spots on the winner's circle here. Congrats on your Drake London. Very nice. This is actually probably a spot that Craig would have wanted as a Falcon fan to get Mr. London. Probably a distant cousin. My grandfather was born in MO, says Craig. There you go. There you go, Craig. I love it. Nice hit, Drake London. Tyson got his jersey last night. There you go, Tyson. Drake London was the 8th overall pick in 2022. The Pac-12 Offensive Player of the Year in 2021. More than 1,000 receiving yards in just 8 games for Drake London. This dude, he's a beast. Definitely think he'll get better with the Falcons, with Kirk Cousins as the quarterback. So there you go. I know you're not a Kirk Cousins guy, but he'll get better.
He's
He'll-
good.
he'll get
He'll
better.
win a Super Bowl.
I don't think that's what the Falcons are going for.
Yeah,
So that's why it's a good move for them.
They just
Michael
want to
Penix?
win the division. Congrats, Tyson. Drake London.
I think that's what they're thinking.
I don't think anyone in the NFC South is realistically thinking Super Bowl. If they tell you that, they're crazy. I'll tell you, not a single team in that division is thinking Super Bowl.
Saints fans.
Yeah.
They're
Close
probably
to
the
that.
closest.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Like,
Spencer
you-
Rattler.
No, I think the Bucks and the Falcons are the
Yeah, the
favorites.
Bucks probably.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't think anyone's realistically thinking Super Bowl. One more coming up here in the quad box break. What do we got next? Thank you, sir. Box 26 on the way. Exactly. Kirk is better than any QB London's had. I agree. I gotta agree, Craig Crenshaw.
I agree.
Other than Caleb Williams.
That's not saying much.
Drake,
Did they
yeah.
play together?
I think so, right?
No,
I
I don't
missed
think
him by
so.
just a year.
I think he missed him by
Caleb,
1 year.
Caleb might have been in Oklahoma.
At Oklahoma at the
Yeah.
time, yeah. Now he just missed them. All right, we got a full-size rep coming up. This is more like it, guys. This is more like it. Mizzou, Brady Cook, baby, the quarterback, y'all. The Cotton Bowl MVP inscription. Brady Cook, quarterback for Mizzou. This guy's a dual threat guy, a really good runner, good passer. He went like tons of passes up there for the SEC records with no picks. Brady Cook, awesome quarterback, awesome filler. Craig Crenshaw, 1 spot, gets 3 for 4. Let's go. Look at Truman the Tiger on that one, Craig. The Cotton Bowl MVP, Ohio State. I know no Marvin Harrison Jr., but man, everybody else played in that game. And Mizzou definitely dominated because of Brady Cook and company. Good quad for me, says Craig. Nay, Craig. Great quad, right? I mean, 300-something bucks. Bo Jackson, authentic, probably worth double that and more. Fletcher Cox and Brady Cook. If he got one of these 3, he's probably doing okay. He got all 3. I mean, these 3 lids combined more than $1,000 value. Craig got him for 300-something. Not bad. Not bad. Nice, Craig, says Tyson. Nice stuff. Beautiful lid on the Mizzou one. Very, very cool. Always special pulling Mizzou in the room, Brady Cook. I've always said I want every SEC helmet. What you got, Craig? What are you missing? I mean, you just got 3 of them here. Auburn, Mississippi State, and Mizzou. I know you've got Georgia already. What else do we need? Man, that live over in the Cubs game would have been a good play, right?
It would have, yeah.
It was 1-0 in the 9th with 1 out left, and then 6-3.
Yep.
Wild. Nice hit. Congrats, Craig, says Pat Rich. Yes, sir. Great job, Craig Crenshaw. Mizzou, Mississippi State, and Auburn. He's got a pair of Tigers and a Bulldog in this break. So I think we should run this back, but first we have a practice squad coming back, looks like, right?
Yeah, practice squad.
Is that the single, Steven?
Yep, they have a summer class single, and then you have a practice squad double.
All right. So break room is starting to really move right now, right?
Yes, it is.
You know, we got a lot of night owls out there. These guys, no rest for the weary, right? None. So Craig needs LSU, Kentucky, Vandy, and Arkansas. I'm shocked you don't have LSU yet, Craig. We get them a lot in the break room. We get some Arkansas, some... We don't get a lot of Vandy and Kentucky, to be honest. But we'll probably get them. We've had it before, but not often.
Randall Cobb.
Yeah, Randall Cobb would be Kentucky. I think we had one, the kick returner. I'm blanking on his name. No, he was like a quarterback, a running back, and a kick returner.
Stevie Johnson.
No, he was more modern. I covered his games in college. Number 15, I'm blanking on his name. We had him one time.
Oh, he played in the NFL too.
Yeah.
Lynn Bowen.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's it. We've had him before. Lynn Bowen. Yes, he was one we've had. Practice squad single coming up. Practice squad single on the way. Didn't have like a big quarterback at one point.
Jared Lorenzen, R.I.P.
The thick
hefty
quarterback, the hefty lefty.
They had Andre Woodson.
Yeah, he was a good quarterback. Andre Woodson was good.
We just need my boy Will Levis to play well, and we'll probably get his helmet through here.
Yeah, that's true.
We get his helmet.
We do get Will Levis. We
I
just haven't
love
had the
Will
college
Levis.
team. We had Titans Will Levis. Well, that's one that will probably happen. Will Levis will be in the room. Jason
He might be in those
wants.
diamonds over there.
He could be. Jason wants 26. This is the Flea Flicker practice squad. So the one on the left over there.
26.
26. Thank you, Jason. 26 is coming up. And then we have the practice squad. We have a college single, then a practice squad double. So put it away for you, Craig. We still got your Bo Jackson here on the table. Oh, the Levis Kentucky lid. That's the one he wants. Set it aside.
That would be cool.
I can't do that, Craig, but if I could, I would do it for you, brother. But, I mean, you can contact customer service. They might be able to work out a deal with you, but the Will Levis probably available for everybody. That should have been the first one I thought of, because we do get him quite a bit in the room, Will Levis. I guess when I think of Kentucky, I think of basketball, not necessarily football.
That would make sense.
Yeah, right? We've had Kentucky basketball stuff in the room before. I remember that Coach Cal signed jersey.
You get a Benny Snell helmet.
Benny Snell, that's a good one. I feel like that probably will not happen.
Cool. I would like
But maybe you talk to our owner, Matt. He can get you a Benny Snell helmet.
Yeah,
Or
would
laugh
be
at you.
interested in a Benny Snell lid?
Oh, my God. A Cutler Vandy,
Oh,
that'd be
that would
nice.
Cool, yeah.
That would be very cool.
It's like their only player, really.
Yeah.
And
We
a receiver.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
They had a running back that was good recently, too. But Chris Taft in the NFC North, Jason NFC South, Chris NFC East, NFC West, Chris AFC North, William Maynard AFC South, Jason Sachs AFC East, and Jason AFC West. This is heavy. 3 speed flexes in here. Is this one of them here in our practice squad? Let's see what we got coming up. It is definitely a full-size authentic, I'll tell you that much. Uh-oh. I see a visor, which is usually a really good sign. We got ourselves a Hall of Fame quarterback from the grocery store to the Super Bowl. It is Kurt Warner. Chris Taft, NFC West with the SIG visor. Kurt Warner, man. Number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game, playoff passing touchdowns per game. Took 2 different teams to the Super Bowl. If it wasn't for Santonio Holmes and Big Ben, he would have 2 Super Bowl wins.
Should have won that Super Bowl.
Yeah, he's got 2 MVPs too.
Should have won it.
Yeah.
There was a block in the back.
Well.
Yeah.
What was it called?
Oh, block in the back,
Yeah,
you say?
that
Okay.
touchdown before halftime. There was a block in the back.
Oh, the Harrison
Refs
touchdown.
didn't see it.
There you go.
Magically didn't see it.
Man, he's awesome. I agree. One of the all-time greats, Kurt Warner. 2 MVPs, a Super Bowl MVP, a Speed Flex, Chris Taft. I know he had. This is a single box.
Yep.
Is that right? He had 4 spots in there, but he paid less than $200 for a Kurt Warner Speed Flex. Nice one. Congrats, says Craig. Undrafted, like you said, Northern Iowa. Played in the Arena League, NFL Europe.
Right? Barnstormers?
Something like that. I mean, this guy was not supposed to be great, and he is one of the all-time greats. Awesome lid right there. Congrats, Chris, on the Kurt Warner.
And wasn't he like Tom Brady? The only reason he came in for the Rams was
Trent Green.
got injured.
Yeah. Trent Green got injured, and the rest is, as they say, history for the Rams. First season with them, immediately wins the Super Bowl.
Did he win one with the Giants?
No.
He wasn't on.
He was actually the guy before Eli.
Was
He
he
was the
before
starter. He was grooming Eli. Eli took over. Then he went to the
remember-
Cardinals.
It's Kerry Collins
Well, I
who was on
remember
that
when
team.
he played the Bears and turned it over like 4 or 5 times.
He just didn't want to be there. He's not a New York guy.
Yeah, well, I think he was too good to be like a backup. He went to the Super Bowl with the Cardinals. So
I just remember he struggled in New York for a little bit for some
yeah.
weird reason.
because it was a lot of guys struggle in New York. I'll tell you that.
Giants had full
So does
teams.
Stroud get the kick?
God, I don't know, man. Steven will make room. I like it, Steven. I like it. I think all 5 of these would go in the hit video for now. The Brady's not getting the kick. All these other ones are all phenomenal. Game-winning touchdown was questionable, says Tyson Muse as well. So I mean, it was a great Super Bowl, one of the best ever. College single coming up. I mean, in the moment, the pass and catch might have been the best, given that it was super clutch. Because the helmet catch was a little bit lucky. Let's be honest. The Santonio Holmes catch was incredible. 18. He knows what he wants, Cody. Box 18. 18 going off the ticker in the college.
I will say, I think the Super Bowl that I think is the lackluster one for me was that Seattle one in Ford Field.
Yeah, the Steelers one.
That one.
With Antoine Randall with the
Yep.
touchdown pass. Yeah. So Pat, Craig, John, and Cody, good luck in the college single
What about
box.
Saints Colts?
Oof.
I was
I mean,
indifferent about
2
that one.
legends played in that game.
The Vikings should have been there.
Yeah.
Never be
That was
there.
Bounty Gate. That was Bounty Gate.
Yeah,
Attack
the Favre
Brett Favre.
play.
Should have been Colts, Vikings. Brett Favre going for a Super Bowl.
8 clicks. We got Craig going for the Charles Woodson Speed Flex. He got the Big 10. Cody's got the Big 12. Craig in the ACC. Johnny Pop Wizard, the best name on the internet. John Fermansky. You'll see his username coming in as Johnny Pop Wizard. He's a mix of Gandalf and Dumbledore all into one. Pat Rich in the hot spot lately, the SEC. And the Pop Wizard himself has the everything else section looking for the Notre Dame lid. So Steven will bring that in the room. And Dallas might be in trouble. Down 6 with 2:30 to go. Does Minnesota finally close out a game in the series?
For your sake, I'm hoping don't.
I hope so. They don't. We got 18 coming up in the college. 18 out of 30. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see what we got here. Full-size rep. This will not be a photoed headliner. I believe Bo Jackson's the only headliner off the board so far. As far as photoed names, keep attacking the college. Ooh, this is nice. This is one of my favorite looking college lids. We got the Oklahoma State Thurman Thomas, OSU Cowboys, baby. This guy started ahead of Barry Sanders in college. I know back then the upperclassmen played more, but man, if you were ahead of Barry Sanders at any point, you're pretty darn good. Pro and college football Hall of Fame running back, Bills legend, Oklahoma State legend, Beckett certified for Thurman Thomas. Beautiful autograph, beautiful orange ink. That is the Big 12, and that is Cody, box number mojo. He wanted the box, and he got himself the W, Thurman Thomas.
That's awesome.
I want to say I like that look better than just the OSU look.
Yeah,
I love the
it looks
cowboy
sick.
hoodie.
Looks beautiful. This is a beautiful looking lid. Definitely aesthetically one of the nicest lids tonight. The Thurminator, Thurman Thomas.
Sneaky good college program.
Oklahoma State? Oh, yeah.
Like a lot of players come out of there.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't believe that backfield was Barry and Thurman Thomas at the same time. I don't know who the running back coach was, but he was probably learning from these guys. Seriously.
Not if you recruit them.
Right, yeah, right. Nice one. Very cool lid, says Craig. Congrats, Cody, and great call. Right on. Right on. Got to agree. What do we have next? We have ourselves practice squad double coming up next, and then we have a jersey afterwards. All right, practice squad double. One speed flex down. Do we have more? Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Tyreek Hill and Shannon Sharp. Speed flexes left in the practice squad. Let me know, guys. Luka has 9 playoff triple doubles now.
21.
Yeah, 10 and 21, please, says Mossy Guy. Thank you, sir.
For the
Practice squad.
Those right there, yeah.
10 and 21.
All right, need to stop.
I think it said Cowboys in cursive, says Craig. All right. All right, I'll throw you guys in the randomizer here. Chris Taft, Gisela Luster, Kevin Suckup, Quentin Cairns, all in this practice squad. The double box break. A lot of authentics left in the practice squad. The one series you can get an authentic helmet for less than $50. That's crazy. Full-size authentic for less than $50. A speed flex for less than $50. 8 clicks. Good luck, guys. Let's see it. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Quentin, you've got the NFC North. Kevin's got the NFC South. Right below in the NFC East is Gisela. Kevin's got the NFC West. Chris has all the AFC but the AFC West, which is Gisela Luster. 21. We got ourselves the primetime box. Or in baseball terms, the Sammy Sosa box. We have actually a Chicago guy, one of the better cornerbacks in the league, Jalen Johnson. Very nice hit, the custom jersey. Quentin is like you, he's a Viking fan, but he'll take home a win. Jalen Johnson, number 33. I mean, if you wear 33 as a Bear cornerback, Peanut Tillman, Jalen Johnson,
He just switched.
you're pretty good. What number is he now?
1.
1. Yeah. Gotta respect 33 for Peanut, right? Good job there, Quentin, on your Johnson jersey. All right. That's the first box in the practice squad double. We'll get this written up, and we'll keep the party rolling here.
And he just signed a big deal, so he'll be there for a while.
Well, yeah.
Won't go out of style.
He wanted to get paid, and the Bears were hesitant, but ultimately,
He's
I
the
think
one
this
that
guy
went to
deserved
Florida,
it.
Right? He went
What's
to
up?
Jacksonville after the Bears, right?
Jalen
he's
Johnson?
on-
No, he's
he's on the
currently
Bears.
there.
Just re-signed with the Bears,
He's the corner right
I'm trying
now.
to think, wasn't there? I'm trying to think. There was someone who went with the Bears, or they were going to sign with the Bears, but went to Jacksonville. There was like no state tax.
I think of when I
thought
think
it
of
was a
Bears in
cornerback.
Jacksonville, I think of
Allen
failed
Robinson.
receiver Allen Robinson.
Yeah.
That's what I think of, but that's just me. So congrats right there, Quentin. Box 10 for Jalen Johnson.
You said Quentin's a Vikings fan, right?
Yeah.
So we got to get a big old skull for Quentin, right?
I don't know.
Can I get a big old skull?
I don't know. I think you're the only guy scolding over there, Ricky. Just you, man. But that's okay. I mean, I like their chants. They're fun.
One of these days. One of these days I'll get
I mean, Steven and I both are Randy Moss fans. I mean, yeah, that dude was amazing. Skull for Randy Moss, right?
How could you not?
He was actually hit earlier today in the vault at the early show. All right,
Or
one
even
more.
got a chance.
Was it a Vikings?
It,
Yeah.
it was salute to service Viking Randy Moss. It was glorious, absolutely glorious. All right, got ourselves another authentic coming up. This is heavy, box 10 on the way. I call it the goat box, the messy box. Let's see here. It's definitely pretty heavy, I'll tell you that. Yeah, we'll set this one down right here. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. How about the Cheetah Tyreek Hill? The salute to service speed flex with the silver visor. The Cheetah, the best receiver in the league. Either him or your boy Jay Jettas, but man, led the league in receiving yards last season, receiving touchdowns, the fastest wideout, Chris Taft. You've got the Tyreek Hill speed flex again. This bad boy is worth $1,000 or more easy. Awesome helmet. Awesome nickname. The most fitting nickname maybe in sports. The Cheetah. Man, beautiful, guys. Fantastic lid. How about it, Chris? So Sean is looking to deal an A.J. Dillon helmet for Packer fans. Chris Taft is actually a Packer fan, but I don't think he's trading this one for an A.J. Dillon. I'll tell you that much. This is fantastic. So this is also going to be in the hit video. I don't know. You could probably get that one off for now, Steven.
You just put it over there, or
Yeah.
in that gap area.
No, we'll probably do them as well. We'll see. We have decisions to do. We might.
we don't have
like,
room to keep them up here, so you
Yeah,
just put them over there.
we might do 2 hit videos. You know, we could do a college and NFL one. But Tyreek Hill on a speed flex, definitely going in. One of the most popular players, especially among the young generation, which means in 15, 20 years, his autograph value is going to skyrocket, right? The new collectors, this is who they want, Tyreek Hill. Clean looking helmets, says Tyson. Yeah, absolutely. And Chris got it for, 3 spots in a double. So he paid less than $300 for this.
Yeah, not
Incredible stuff on the Cheetah. Love it, says Chris. How could you not, Chris? How could you not, man? Congratulations on your Tyreek Hill lid.
Thank you. Tyreek.
Yep.
Thank you.
Ooh, that basketball game, 3-point game?
Mavs.
Who does the Mavs have the ball, Steven?
No, they
They don't have the ball?
No, he Luka hit an and 1-3. He missed the free throw, unfortunately.
All right.
Yeah,
Jersey's coming up. Moving the change jersey. Jersey single number 9. Drop me a box number. Chris is on fire too. So yeah, the guy is rolling right now in the break room. Very much rolling. We're rolling in the break room. That's what's going on tonight. What a wonderful, wonderful night here in the UA Live break room. So who's going to make these moves happen here? Who wants some more speed flexes? Who wants the Charles Woodson speed flex? Now let me know, guys. I want to see some headliners. That's what I want right now, right?
Absolutely.
I want to see some awesome, awesome headliners here in our UA Live break room. Who's going to make it happen? Who's going to see some headliners, guys? If I don't get our number in the next about 30 seconds, I will head to our wheel to the side. We'll be wheeling and dealing here if I don't get our number in the next 30 seconds. Pat Rich, welcome. Brad Kyrie, new customer. Let me know what squad you like, man, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Tyson Muse has the rest. So we'll give you guys 30 seconds here. 105-100 in that game now.
Yeah, I think they.
Is it over?
Pretty much.
All right.
The Mavs called a timeout, so hopefully they're getting a. Yeah, it's over.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to get these guys set up here. I'm going on the wheel here, 1 through 30 wheel. Spinning this bad boy for the jersey break. How about 21. 21 in the jerseys, which I think we did. Actually, we have not done 21. I'm sorry. 21 should be left. You have 21, Ricky? All right. Thank you, sir. 21 is there.
Right here, Kamen. You ready?
Thank you, Steven. Let's throw these guys in the randomizer. Come on, randomizer. All right. Let me go pull it back up here. All right. What are we closest on right now, Steven?
That diamond single is 2 away.
All right. How are the college and the practice squad looking?
College quad is 3 away. College doubles 4 away. Practice squad, those are both 7 away. Both
All right,
single and
so
double.
looks like diamond single and college quad may be on deck here. All right, so Pat Rich, you've got the NFC South. Brad Kyrie, you've got the NFC East. And Tyson Muse, you've got all the other spots. Box 21 coming up. Tyson still wants that CMC jersey.
Oh.
It's not the CMC. We got ourselves a Ronnie Bell on the 49er jersey. Okay. That's something different here in the break room. I thought it was the Joe Montana for a second, but it's Ronnie Bell.
Was that the third Niner jersey?
Lots of Niner jerseys. Well, probably the Niners are probably the second most popular team that we hit in the break room because they're probably the second most popular team we get in the break room, right? A Cowboy fan and Niner
I was
fans.
gonna say those have to be the 2 most popular franchises ever.
Yeah,
right?
7th round pick this last year out of Michigan. 3rd team All Big Ten guy, national champ. So good hit right there, actually, for Mr. Tyson Muse. Ronnie Bell. Actually, he was on the Michigan team before the title, actually. But Niner guy here. Rookie last year, didn't get that many chances to play, but there is talent to be had. I guess there's a lot of mouths to feed in San Francisco. That is part of the problem, right? You know, Ayuk, Deebo Samuel, McCaffrey, George Kittle. Too many mouths to feed.
But they were talking about possibly getting rid of Ayuk, trading him. So if that, I mean, that
And then,
opens
it
up a
turned
spot right
and
there.
then it turned into, oh no, we're gonna trade Debo.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, and if I'm them, I don't trade any on one of these guys.
Yeah,
but
no, I would never trade anyone.
this guy, honestly, his best path is probably finding a new team. Let's be completely honest, because the Niners, their offense is pretty loaded. Even their 3rd guy, he was great in the Super Bowl, so they've got a lot of depth in that receiver spot.
And they just drafted that wide receiver.
Exactly.
Pearsall, so.
Exactly, the Florida kid, right?
I love Ricky Pearsall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Why
that's
do you
after-
like him? Because of his name?
No, 'cause
I'm just
he's-
kidding.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I'm just kidding. His name is Ricky. I like him. So Tyson, Gisela, Pat Rich are all 49er fans, right? So Tyson, talk to Gisela and Pat Rich. They are massive 49er fans. They will gladly trade anything with you, man. So
He's a Cowboys fan.
yeah, I mean, they've got a lot of Cowboy stuff. That bunch has a lot of Cowboy stuff, to say the least. So that basketball game is final, and the hockey game is final as well. Looks like the Panthers win in overtime, 3-2. Did you bet on it?
Who scored the winner?
Verhage.
Verhage.
No, we
I'm
didn't.
going with Verhage.
It was Sam Reinhart.
Oh, okay.
Sam
I agree.
Reinhart.
He'd probably be
Verhage.
number 2.
So
I'm going with
I'm just
Verhage.
gonna
2-2 in the hockey. The Timberwolves are not swept. Now it's a 3-1 series. And they get a home game, right? Minnesota is back at home in game 5. Is this a series or is this just a game for Minnesota tonight?
Kyrie's
I think it's
first
just a
loss in a
game.
closeout.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
history,
Luka was 7 of 21 and Kyrie was 6 of 18.
What did
Yeah.
Ant have though?
He had
That's-
29.
That's why. That's
29.
Well, Cat had 25. I think it was 4 from
Yeah,
3.
so that's
4 of 5.
4 or
yeah.
5, yeah. So.
Edwards had 10 rebounds and 9 assists as well.
Yeah, that's
So he filled up the stat sheet. That's for sure. So let's fill up the breaks as well. Let's take a peek here. I think we're 3 to go in that quad box break in the college. We have everything left but the Bo Jackson, right? We did 1 quad, a double, and a single. Am I right?
Yep.
So we've done 7 of these. We have 23 left. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed headliners in 23 boxes. 3 secondary, Brees Hall, Warren Sapp, Terry McLaurin, 13 and 23 chance at a headliner in the college. That looks to be the play right now. Everything else is a little bit open right now. That could obviously change. Oh, the diamond will happen. 2 to go in the diamond. So I'll drop in the diamond single link, and I will drop in the quad link in the college. So these 2 breaks, I'm about 99% sure will happen tonight. 23 of you guys watching, let me know what you guys want to do here the rest of the night. We actually don't have a chase wheel spin because the can't miss is pretty much wide open. So let's see. It's 10:15. Let's revisit the break room at 10:30. If the breaks are hot, we'll keep going. If they're not, might call it here at 10:30. That is up to you guys. 7 boxes left in the diamond, Jason. We do have 2 secondary headliners, Josh Jacobs and Isaac Bruce, but we had a Sean Alexander filler in the last diamond box. So they're all great. There could be a lot of Cowboy fillers, Tony Dorsett potentially, Trayvon Diggs, Deron Bland. These are all Dallas fillers we get in the diamonds all the time. So pretty much nonstop orders until about 10 o'clock. A little bit slower the last 15 minutes, but we do have Tyson in there. We do have Michael in there. So let's keep it rolling, guys, here in the break room. Definitely think in the next 15 minutes, no doubt about it, we should get that quad box done in the college. Who's in there now, Steven, in the quad?
In the quad, I think it's Craig Crenshaw, Tyson Muse, and Michael Atrondo.
So they each have 1, I'm guessing, then?
Yep.
All right. Well, I do see an order coming in, and it comes as no surprise.
Yep,
it is
Tyson.
Tyson.
Puts 2 away.
Put a 2 away in that quad box break. You see, he does like playing with other people, it turns out. Tyson. For now. What's the one Tyson wanted? What's the one you guys want? I mean, what are you guys chasing in here? Again, everything is left. I think Charles Woodson flex is probably the best hit because it's a speed flex. But I mean, I don't know, Deion Sanders, Derrick Henry. I mean, Tim Tebow.
OJ Simpson stuff's hot right now.
OJ Simpson is, we did hit it earlier. It is hot. I'll say that. There won't be more autographs, at least out there in 5-10 years. We have a very hard time finding OJ.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, so on autograph stuff. So Tim Brown available as well, guys. Puka Nacua. I personally put Reggie Bush as the best college football ever, but one of our co-hosts, you guys met him, Colin Rudisil, his GOAT college player ever is Tim Tebow. And he's up there. College football, very few guys have done what Tim Tebow has done. Heisman Trophy, national championship. The guy was pretty much unstoppable. 2 national championships, yeah. One where he was the full-time starter. The other one, Chris Leak. Former Bear quarterback. They were championships. And the Bears also got Rex Grossman.
I remember when they got
out of Florida.
Chris Leak. I was so excited. And it was so pathetic because he didn't even get drafted. I was like, this guy in Florida, he won.
It's what the Bulls did. All the Duke guys they used to get back in the day. Chris Duhon. Oh, here we go. Craig says, unfortunately, I'd have to agree with Colin. Colin says, Tebow. I mean, he's definitely top 5 college ever. I might put him number 2. I definitely got to say, let's not forget about Archie Griffin. He won 2 Heisman Trophy wins. Only got to do that. Reggie Bush to me is the most electric, but Tim Tebow, he's definitely in that discussion. Tyson says Vince Young because he had less talent around him than Bush and Tebow had. That's a good point. Vince Young was iconic, and Vince Young could even be a filler hit in here. I know Tyson's saying that, of course, as a Texas fan, so take it with a grain of salt, but Vince Young in college was something else. He was different. Never won a Heisman, which is... But then again, Reggie Bush this season, I feel like what Vince Young did in about 90% of seasons probably gets him the Heisman. But, all these guys in here, speaking of Heisman, Tebow Heisman, OJ Heisman, Tim Brown, receiver Heisman, Derrick Henry Heisman, Charles Woodson Heisman. Plenty of Heisman winners in here. Gotta have wide receiver, those, says Tyson Muse. Yeah. He did have some receivers. Tim Tebow had a tight end, Aaron Hernandez. Probably heard of him. So I actually saw something on the internet. That national championship Florida team has like 30 guys who've been arrested.
Yeah.
Tim Tebow definitely not one of them. I'll tell you that. They won.
Yeah.
Winners win. Shout out Urban Meyer. He got great football players. That's what he did, Mr. Meyer. So
He knew how to recruit.
Cam had no help in win the Heisman, says Craig Crenshaw.
That Auburn team.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
That was a
Cam,
real
I think
good one.
Cam was on that Florida team, right?
Yeah.
Before he got kicked out.
Yeah.
Stole some laptops.
He stole a laptop.
Stole a
yeah.
laptop.
Threw it out the window.
So he was probably arrested for that. Probably one of that arrest list, Cam Newton. Yeah, Cam Newton at Auburn also was fantastic.
None of his offensive starters played it down in the NFL.
Cam Newton?
He was the only one to be drafted.
Yeah.
So that was pretty
Yeah,
incredible.
he's
run,
up there.
What he did.
He's definitely up there.
Yep. No.
And there you go,
Yep.
Craig. And Craig is like finishing our sentences for us tonight, Steven.
Craig knows what we're thinking.
Craig Crenshaw, you've been watching this show way too much. I like it. I like it, Craig. What I like even more is knocking out that last spot. We have one spot to go in the college quad box break. Now, one guy that played college football that I think didn't have to play college football is Derrick Henry. He could have gone straight out of high school.
Him and Adrian Peterson.
Yeah, those guys are beasts.
Well, Derrick Henry's the only gentleman to run for 2,000 yards at all three levels.
All three levels.
So
he is one of the all-time greats. Young did beat a stacked USC team in Cali. He sure did.
don't act like Jamal Charles that we pulled earlier wasn't super gross.
There was a lot of other good players. There was also maybe a questionable Pete Carroll decision.
that was
season
the
on
heyday.
the line.
That was the heyday of Texas.
You have Reggie Bush, Lindale White. You give the ball to Lindale White, but I mean, who's to say?
Lima Swede,
who's
great
to say?
college receiver.
Yeah.
He was awesome.
Yeah, Texas had some guys. They had some guys on that team. It definitely was not just the
Brian
Vince
Arakpo
Young
benching
show.
9,000 pounds.
I think they had Huff, right? The defensive
Huff,
player.
yeah.
Michael Huff.
Huff was really good.
Who else they have?
Maybe Arakpo wasn't on that team.
Earl
I just
Thomas?
remember him
Was Earl
benching
Thomas?
9,000
Was
pounds.
Earl Thomas on that team? Let's
He
look
might
it
have
up.
been a little later.
I think he was a
I know
little.
he went to
But he was there.
So
06 Texas roster. Let's just look at that.
Earl Thomas
So
was
2010 championship team.
2007 to 09 for
I
him.
think their tight end was Dave Thomas.
Yeah.
Texas is the
So
Wendy's guy.
I mean, Texas,
I'm a Swede.
the David Wendy's guy.
The legend
Yeah.
Jermichael Finley,
Jermichael Finley went there on that team.
NFL regular. No way. Yeah,
Nathan Vasher. might
yeah,
have
by
been
the
on that team,
Packers. Is that
Was
him?
Nathan Vasher on that team?
right?
Bear legend.
that
I
after?
think Vasher was before, maybe. I don't know.
Nathan Vasher.
He wasn't
also
on the
won-
Super Bowl team, was he?
Vasher? I don't think so.
I think he was. I don't know why I think he was.
He's got one of the greatest.
Aaron Ross
moments
was
of
really
Bears
good
history.
Aaron
at
Ross was
Michael
a beast.
Griffin.
Giants.
Michael Griffin.
Vasher was on the Bears Super Bowl team that lost 04. So he was there.
Lost.
Tyson says just trying to give Young love. I'll tell you what, Tyson. Vince Young is often a filler hit. The college series is great because we get Johnny Manziel, Vince Young, and Jameis Winston. Three of the best college quarterbacks ever are often filler hits in that series.
That's
Let that
crazy.
sink in. Matt Leinart, speaking of that game, he could be a filler hit in the room. Matt Leinart, another Hall of Fame college quarterback.
Lefty.
Part of that.
Do another quad.
Let's do another quad. Let's see some of these Heisman Trophy winners and Hall of Famers in the college. College quad coming up. Number 1, drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in our college break. Craig Crenshaw, Tyson Muse, Michael Atrondo, Tyson, Craig, and William here in the quad. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Let's get it. We are talking about college here in the room. All right, sounds good, Steven. We're going to the back. I'll take SEC and Big Ten, says Tyson. If only you can just pick your divisions, Tyson. It is random here.
The SEC's been hot tonight.
It has been hot. And we still got Henry Tebow available in the SEC and Champ Bailey.
And Charles Woodson for the Big
Charles Woodson for the Big Ten. We got OJ for the Pac-12, Warren Moon for the Pac-12, Lawrence Taylor for the ACC, and then we got the everything else section, Tim Brown. Actually, Deion Sanders for the ACC as well.
BYU was in that Pac-12 last year, right?
BYU was the Big 12.
Are they Big 12?
Big 12 BYU. Yeah, based on last year. So, yeah, Big 12 for BYU. We got 1, 3, 22, and 29. I'll slack our guys here in the back. Thank you, Craig, for the box calls. Craig's going low and he's going high, mixing it up here with his box calls. Craig usually calls out good numbers, and 29 we know is very much his lucky number. All right, sent that over to Steven. Let me get these off the ticker. So 1 going off, 3 as well. William says, did you call me a good number, Craig? He always does. Craig does a good job picking, Tyson. It's what he does. And he is a box number expert, Craig Crenshaw. He'll pick some good winners. I don't know about himself, but for somebody in this break, he's got good ones. He says 29 has been cold for me lately. Okay, didn't you get like a John Elway and a Peyton Manning Bronco double with 29 or something? I don't know. It's been good to you in the past. I know that. Lately. Yeah, lately as in like the last week. The week before, I mean, there you go. We got 8 clicks. All right, Michael, you got the Big 10. We got Tyson in the Big 12. Williams got the ACC. Craig's in the Pac-12. Tyson SEC. And Craig, you've got the everything else spot. So we have Tyson, he wanted SEC. He can get Henry, Tim Tebow, Champ Bailey. William can get Primetime or Lawrence Taylor. Michael's got the Charles Woodson flex spot. Tyson's got the Big 12, a good spot for a Texas fan. And then Craig's got the Pac-12, could be the Juice, O.J. Simpson. So, good luck, guys. This series is called Summer Class. I bet a lot of these guys did not take any summer classes.
I took some classes.
Yeah, but you weren't quite as talented at football, were you?
Well, that was all right.
Not at that level, right? I also took summer classes a couple of my years. 29 coming up, the Summer Class College Series. These guys in the summer were probably studying playbooks.
You're just saying that because you're a fan of UNC and they just automatically pass their class.
Gotcha. That did happen. And they only got a slap on the wrist. So, not much consequences.
Not like Illinois, who actually cares about students.
Now,
athletics.
speaking of academic standards, this program does have academic standards. We got the 1987 Heisman Trophy winner. It is Tim Brown under the Irish lid. Everything else section, Craig Crenshaw, Hall of Fame receiver with the Raiders. Hall of Fame in college with Notre Dame. Top 10 all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns in the pros. Beautiful Clover. Heisman Trophy winning receiver. How about it? Charles Woodson played some receiver. Devontae Smith. Tim Brown. All Heisman Trophy winners. Great job there, Craig Crenshaw, on your Brown.
Awesome.
Beautiful. Nice, Craig, calling yourself a headliner. That's sharp, says Sean. Good job, Craig, says Tyson. Yes, sir. Tim Brown on the Irish Authentic. Oh, I think I'll probably put this one away. I don't know.
Brady, probably.
Get rid of the Brady, right?
Yeah, he was so 7 o'clock.
That's the play. That was like
It's not even a Bucks Brady.
that was 4 hours ago. I'll say that. That was a long time ago. So I'll probably put this one away, but this could very easily go in a hit video. We just have so many amazing options today, Mr. Tim Brown.
Maybe over by the.
We could put him over by the Stroud. I'll put him here for now, but we might put him in if we end up doing like a pro and a college hit video. That could be it. I mean, Notre Dame Authentics are iconic, that's for sure. He was so this afternoon, says Tyson. And Craig says, yeah, lose Tim Brown. He says, lose that guy. That's how good the hits are. I mean, Craig's been here long enough. Tim Brown is a legend, but not often in the hit videos with the stuff we have here in the break room. All right, sounds good. Thank you, sir. Let's do 22 next. The Emmett Smith box number 22. All right, full size rep lid coming up. Is this another Buckeye?
Looks like it.
It is. It's a Heisman Trophy winning quarterback, Troy Smith.
Oh, Troy Smith was
Beautiful. This guy was a beast in college, the 06 Heisman. Nice looking hit there. Michael Atrando, dual threat guy, took out Michigan. Brief career with the Ravens, but man, in college, this quarterback was legit. Beckett certified. Congrats, Michael Atrando, on Troy Smith.
awesome. Lost to the Illini. So,
Of course.
Okay. Well, Illinois was
that's what happened.
Illinois
You
was
know,
good
I'm just
back
saying,
then. They
you
were
know.
good back then.
To Rashard Mendenhall in the gang?
Yeah. Juice.
Juice Williams, baby.
Juice and the boys.
My Facebook friend, Juice Williams.
Oh, yeah? There
We're
you go.
Facebook buddies.
Is his name actually Juice Williams on Facebook?
It is Juice Williams.
yeah.
That's fantastic.
Colin tried to add him and Juice shut him down.
Nice.
So I friended Juice back in like 08.
I'll message him and be like, he's a good guy.
Yeah, right.
Don't be friends with him.
Unfriend him now.
Unfriend him now.
That common guy, bad guy.
Bad
You
guy.
don't want people to see that you're friends with him.
Juice. I mean, Juice was good, but Troy Smith was better. Nice hit, Michael Atrando.
I'd love to pour juice. Oh, juice.
We've never had that in the break room. We've had OJ juice, that juice we have in the room, but not the Illinois juice, not that one. So now I want orange juice. So 2 more coming up in the quad box break for the college. Go ahead and grab these.
Bless you,
here.
bless you.
Bless you, sir. All right, box 1, the very first box in the series. Only 2 headliners gone in that college so far. Photoed, Tim Brown and our running back, Bo Jackson. All right, the second one. Oh, I mean, come on.
Oh, wow.
This is what happens in these quad box breaks. Craig, you're on fire. The former national champion coach for Notre Dame with the 88 national champion inscription, Lou Holtz.
Wow.
Look at that. The Irish lid, the filler hit, Lou Holtz.
Lou.
That is a double up. Sweet Lou in the break, but he's not winning Lou Holtz. It is Craig Crenshaw.
That's awesome.
Craig, what'd you eat for breakfast today, man? I gotta know, because you are on fire. Whatever Craig ate, I'm definitely eating tomorrow. Prova certified on Lou Holtz. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Damn, says Tyson.
2 Notre Dames.
Neat, says Craig. Yeah, we got a lot of Notre Dame stuff. That everything else section
Nothing.
is loaded.
It's like you're having an empty breakfast.
Oh, I'm not eating tomorrow. Well, what'd you eat for lunch, Craig?
He's like, nothing.
I gotta know the
Fasting? Are you
first
just
meal.
fasting in general?
I need to. I mean, I just bought new clothes because my old clothes don't fit me, so I probably should eat nothing. But what'd you have for lunch, Craig?
Let's go to the casino.
Craig, let's go to the casino, says Tyson. Why go to the casino when you can keep playing the room tonight, Tyson?
We're better than the casino.
We are more fun than the casino. I've actually had people say that. He's like, you guys are more fun than the casino. I'm like, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Definitely take that as a compliment. So 187627 right there for Craig on the
There you go.
Lou Holtz.
Perfect.
Kraft mac and cheese. Okay, I probably got to go to the store, but
Sounds good, though.
it does sound good. Actually, maybe we have it. My girlfriend does buy mac and cheese, so maybe we do have that, Craig. I'll have to take a look. Kraft mac and cheese. All right. I have an embarrassing story about mac and cheese. My freshman year in college, I forgot to add the water to Easy Mac. And everybody in the dorm room, it like smelled the home dorm room, and everyone called me the Easy Mac guy the rest of freshman first year semester. It was embarrassing. It stuck though. It stuck.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you get a nickname.
Yeah, right. Headliner Robbie, he made that one up. I
You
make
made
it.
quite the call and then really ran with it.
Yes, I make it for my kid a lot, says Craig Crenshaw. Question, when do wins get shipped out? Hit a bunch last week and no update. So, Jason, we typically ship out Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning. But if we get a little bit backed up, it's possible your stuff from last week may be shipped out tomorrow morning, for example. If you are looking for an update, I would contact our customer service team. They can get you an update, man. Here's the email and the phone number. You can contact them there. Tyson, happy to take your Niners, says Gisela Luster. She is a massive Niner fan. She wants all the Niners, Tyson. And she's probably got a bunch of Cowboys. Probably got a lot of stuff to trade with you. Man, we are skipping all the authentics tonight. What are we doing in this college series? Nothing but fillers, but definitely all big names. We got ourselves, oh my God, Craig. Your other spot, the Pac-12, Teddy Bruschi. This man is unconscious. Yeah, we had the Teddy Bruschi in the NFL series.
2 Arizona Bruce.
So Arizona Brew. Now I want an Arizona beer, right? Good job there, Craig Crenshaw. All-time great for the Patriots defense. Before that, Arizona superstar Teddy Bruschi. So, correct me if I'm wrong. We've done 2 quad box breaks, and Craig has 3 wins in both. He's got 6 of the 8 helmets in the quads with only 3 spots total.
Crazy.
My goodness, Craig. My calls have not been good for headliners, but good for me. Well, sometimes you got to be a little bit selfish, Craig Crenshaw. I mean, like Kobe Bryant didn't want to pass the ball. He's a Hall of Famer. You're good, Craig Crenshaw. Keep taking all the shots and all the hits. That was good for you. 3 out of 4, says William. And yup, says Tyson. Yup, Craig Crenshaw. And to think earlier tonight, Craig was afraid of Tyson. We should be afraid of Craig, apparently.
Well, you bring up Kobe. You know what else Kobe said?
What's that?
Job's not done. There's headliners out there.
That's right.
Job's not done.
I'm looking at the board, and I see 9 authentic photoed headliners in the college. We've done 2 quads, a single and a double. That's 11 boxes down, 19 to go, 12 headliners, and 9 photoed authentic headliners. That means we have almost a 50% chance at an authentic headliner. So Chris Abermatt's talking shop with Gisela. So there you go. That was 3 out of 4, Steven. Craig Crenshaw is cooking. That Kraft mac and cheese, turns out, is the lunch of champions. Gets it ready for his kid and ate some himself. It's definitely working for him. Now, Chris Abermatz has a very, very clear strategy for what he eats when he wins in the break room. It is KFC. Nice. He's a fried chicken guy. He tried Popeyes. It didn't work as well. So whenever he needs a big night, he goes straight to the KFC. So that's the Chris Abermatz success. Craig's got both headliners. Okay, well, Craig is definitely not looking to share tonight. I'll tell you that.
No.
He wants all of these for himself. But Tyson might buy the whole quad and guarantee himself to win, Steven.
That's true.
He might do it. He might do it. All right, I'll give you this Teddy Bruschi lid here. And Chris says it does work on the KFC. So it has been proven successful for Mr. KFC, Chris Abermatz. All right, guys. What are we doing next? Let me know. Let me know. And Craig says, Jason, the last day to receive something was from 5/21. So looks like we might be a little bit backed up, but that stuff will get there, Jason. I do promise you that, my friend. So right now, it's probably looking like possibly the diamond single, 2 spots left, guys. And then possibly the college double, 4 spots left. Possibly the college quad, given this has been hot. So let me know what else you guys want to do tonight. Oh, Tyson. Tyson says, last one for me tonight. Craig broke my spirit. Craig Crenshaw, the Spirit Crusher.
Only Tuesday.
Oh,
Larry Legend never broke MJ's spirit.
right. Well, it's a massive one for Tyson. Bought out the entire quad.
Yep.
He
So
wants
ask
to
him for
get
his
a
numbers.
guaranteed win. He probably doesn't want numbers, Steven, right?
Yeah, you can
So I'm going to go to the wheel. He did buy out the quad, Craig. You've broken his spirit. He does not want to go mano-mano with you. He wants to get himself the guarantee, which I don't blame him. Given how many headliners are left, I mean, he gets 4 headliners here. He'll be profiting. Take that, Craig, he says.
What's this for?
The college.
Okay.
He says, I tried to get in and he locked me out. Too late, Craig. Not when Tyson's here. So 28, that one we do have. And this is 23 to 25, I'm guessing. So we got 3 more here. How about 2? No, 3, excuse me. 3.
Did we do 3?
I think we did 3. We have 2 and 4. So let me see which one is closest here. I'll slack you, Steven. Not playing nice anymore, says Tyson. He's done. He's done being Mr. Nice Guy. And Craig says, thanks for saving me the money. What if there's headliners coming out, Craig? You might be upset, actually. All right, so box 2. 2 and 28. Let me pull up 2 more here. We got... Looks like 1. Man, that's right on the edge, right?
Both of those.
We actually, I think 1 we did do. So 2 actually we're doing now. 4 is the closest. So we'll do 4. That's weird. That was literally like, it looked like it was 30. It's going to be Big Ten and SEC, says Tyson. He's wishing it into existence. 19. 19 we don't have, but 20 is the closest. So we'll get all those off the ticker, and I will slack Steven the boxes. It happens. I never win all the headliners, says Craig. Well, I think you're doing okay tonight, though, Craig. I will say I think you're doing just fine tonight. You can't win all the headliners. Although Cody Hall might have won all of them recently. That guy, talk about a heater. He is doing quite well. So 4 boxes coming up. We got 9 photoed headliners. We are bound to see some. And Tyson says it's the last one for the night. I'm not too sure I believe him. He said this last night at about, right around 10:20. And he kept us here till 12:15 in the morning. So do not believe Tyson. Tyson, keep it going, man. You are more than welcome to keep it going tonight. Craig won the first 2 headliners in the last series as well. See, Craig, I was letting you clean up so I can move in for the headliner, says Tyson. He's swooping in. Nah, it is. I got to be up early for work tomorrow, says Tyson. All right, we'll see. If so, that's fine. If not, that's fine as well, Tyson. Whatever works for you, man.
Hit enough here, quit your job.
Yeah, right.
So.
Sell all the helmets, Tyson Muse. We are here every single day, Tyson, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time here at Ultimate Autographs. Actually, you and I are both back here early tomorrow.
Yeah.
I say early because I get home at midnight, 1 in the morning from this job. I consider the noon show the early show for me.
19's gone.
19 is gone? All right, what's the close? Oh, Steven messaged me. My bad. That was the Drake London. So
Let me let you know.
17 or 21. Let me get these set up here. Why do I feel like we did 21? Let me check here. I feel like maybe we did 21, but let's double check here. Now I own a hedge fund and trade stock market. There you go. Not bad, Tyson. I mean, obviously you're doing pretty well, judging by your activities in our break room the last couple of nights. I think you're doing just fine. 17 for Steven. Let me message him. 17 is the... And then 21 is gone, so I'll put 17 in there for him. And 21 not available. All right. Thanks for buying breaks, Tyson. I like it when we can get going. There you go. I agree, Craig. It's always a lot more fun when the breaks are nonstop. The room is always busy, but I hate having like 20, 30-minute lows without breaks. I mean, it's a lot more fun to break boxes. This is what it's all about. Craig says, can I get a loan from Tyson Muse? Yeah, me too, Tyson. Or just, just send some of the extra winnings, right? What's that saying? Tip the dealer?
Yeah, right.
I'm just messing. You're good, Tyson. I'm just messing, brother. So let's do the boxes we do have here, actually. Now let's get it started. Steven will bring the other ones. This one feels heavy. Feels heavy. Could this be an authentic headliner? I mean, we've had them authentic fillers so far. A couple authentic headliners. Do we have another? Could it be number 2 in box 2? 2 was Derrick Henry's college number. It is definitely an authentic. Let's see here. Oh my God. This is real. There he is, wow, King Henry. Called the shot. Derrick Henry, number 2 in box 2. Heisman Trophy winning running back. Steven said it earlier. 2,000 yards rushing in high school. 2,000 plus yards rushing in a season in college. 2,000 plus yards rushing in the NFL. Last year was an off year, and he finished 2nd in the league in rushing yards, Derrick Henry. I mean, come on. This guy's a beast. That is the SEC. I know Steven's got to drag that break over, but it is going to be our guy here, Tyson Muse, with the Derrick Henry. Nice. Loved watching him in college, says Tyson. I mean,
it's just not highlighted. Sorry.
He was awesome.
It's there.
It is there. Thank you,
Yeah.
Steven.
It's the copy.
There we go. Tyson, King Derrick Henry.
It's awesome.
Oh, yeah, that was the weird thing. The Cowboys reportedly never even contacted Derrick Henry.
They had to get Zeke back.
Because they wanted Zeke back.
Yeah,
I don't know if they want it.
Derrick Henry, Zeke, Derrick Henry, Zeke, Derrick Henry. I mean, come on. Awesome hit, Tyson. This has been the best running back in the last 10 years. I know CMC right now is the best guy. You look at the last 10 years, not a better running back than the league. Do you guys agree?
I'm trying to think, when did AP finally, like...
Well, I'm talking about the 10 years, like, total. I mean, AP probably had, what, 2 or
Was he
3
done by
prime years?
2014? I
Kind
can't
of.
remember.
Yeah, it was kind
He
of.
means the last 10 years.
Yeah, the last 10 years. Like, from 2014 to
07,
20...
That's what-
07
Like,
to
12 was
13.
his MVP
That's what I
season.
was thinking.
Yeah,
I
but,
But,
don't
like,
know.
overall, the last 10 years, there's not been a better running back in the league than Derrick Henry.
Benny Snell.
No, not so much.
It's the other legend,
Don't blame
Benny
me.
Snell.
Yeah. Oh, he's talking about drafting him. Could have had him in the draft. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's also true. Derrick Henry is a guy, I know we talk about running backs and how they don't get drafted high, but this is a guy that, very
Should've
much
been
worthy of a
drafted high.
first-round pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He should have
Oh,
been taken high.
When you're that good, you're that good. King Derrick Henry. All right, so I'm going to put this next to the Bo Jackson. We could put it away for now or fit it in, but this is going to be, I almost think we might do 2 hit videos. Colin will be happy for social media, Steven. Maybe all our football, NFL authentics and our college authentics. We could probably
you guys
bring
get some good practice tonight.
Yeah, we can bring back the Tim Brown lid if we need to. I know it's right here. And we have more potential headliners in here because we have a lot of good stuff. I think that's the play. A college hit video and an NFL hit video. Because that's the theme. It was NFL early, college late here in the room. Another authentic on the way. Another full-size authentic here. The hits never stop coming, man. Oh, man. A lot of these tonight. A lot tonight. And we got ourselves Terry McLaurin. Scoring McLaurin, as Bob Willey calls him. Another great Ohio State receiver. We had Chris Carter, then Terry McLaurin, Olave, Garrett Wilson, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Marvin Harrison Jr., of course. This guy is fantastic, though. One of the best receivers. Never had a great quarterback, but he consistently puts up 1,000+ yards in the league. That's the Big Ten. That's an authentic Tyson, Terry McLaurin.
That's a great looking signature, too.
Right?
The disrespect on Sam Howell.
Yeah. I guess he was good at throwing to both teams. I'll put it that way. He could throw to both teams. Like Jameis Winston, he could throw to both teams as well, right? Some guys do it for both. 10 tonight, says Tyson. Charles Woodson. Possible. possible. And Williams says the Cowboys had no money for Derrick Henry. I will say, in the next 2 years, either next year or the year after, Dak, Micah, and CeeDee Lamb all coming up on the end of their contracts. So they got to pay somebody, right?
Don't pay Dak.
I think Dak's gone.
No, they better not. That would not pay Dak.
I'm not saying that they should. I'm saying that they
Micah's the
will.
one to keep.
Yeah.
See, it's funny.
Actually, I think they keep Lamb.
It's funny because I think Lamb is the one I would keep.
Yeah.
All three of those
Guys,
guys.
it's not who you would. It's who
yeah.
you're going to.
Who
They
Jerry
keep
would.
Dak.
But odds are they'll keep the two, Micah and
That are
Lamb,
cheaper.
than Dak, because Dak's $55 million off the books.
Yeah, but they're stupid.
Oh, okay.
Not they, Jerry.
I
Jerry.
kind of agree with Andy. I feel like he's going to keep Dak
That's
and,
what I'm
and
saying.
Lamb
You need a
to get the
quarterback.
offense. But it's kind of tricky because, you know,
Depends
Dak
on where they are
Prescott.
in the draft. What quarterbacks are there?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like Dak, the only better quarterbacks in the league, you know, guys like Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Justin Herbert, Joe Burrow, Jalen Hurts, all these guys already have long-term deals.
Yeah.
They don't really have a better option.
Go get Justin Fields.
You can trade for Kirk Cousins.
Future Hall of Famer to some of our coworkers.
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather have Dak Prescott over Justin Fields.
Still
So,
early.
That's what he says.
right? We don't agree with him, for the record. We do like Brandon. We don't agree with his
I don't agree with a lot
outlandish
he
Justin
says.
Fields takes. Do love Brandon, though. Nice guy. 28 coming up. 28 out of 30 here in the college. Another authentic coming up here. This is definitely heavy. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. This is beautiful. The one you wanted, Andy. We got ourselves the UNC authentic, maybe the GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor. My goodness. Beautiful lid. Beckett certified. That's the ACC. Tyson Muse, you are taking the headliners, man. Love the LT.
He jumped in and striked while the iron's hot.
Now, I don't know how he feels about him as a Cowboy fan because Lawrence Taylor terrorized everybody, especially, you know, the NFC East. But, man, only guy ever to have three Defensive Player of the Year awards and a league MVP as a defensive guy. 2 MVPs for defense. He's one of them. 3-time DPOY, tied for the most ever. Maybe the best defensive player. Great job there, Tyson. Fantastic right there on the Lawrence Taylor authentic.
If you were going to win him, that's the perfect compliment to win him.
Yeah, right?
On the North Carolina Argyle.
Right, you don't get the
have
giant
to deal
one.
with the Giants nonsense. He's still a great player.
Yeah, you get the man cave. You tell him, I don't have a
But I
giant in my
respect
room.
Lawrence Taylor.
But I have LT. So Jerry will spend it all on a long snapper. He's our generation Al Davis. I don't know, Tyson. I feel like he usually spends it on the big names, right? Like the skill positions. That's why I lean towards what he will do, not necessarily what he should do, but what he will do, quarterback and wide receiver. But I guess we'll find out here the next couple of years. Let's revisit this in a couple of years, right? I respect the players more than cheering for a specific team, says Tyson. Well, this is a guy that has everybody's respect, Lawrence Taylor.
Trade LT for Charles Woodson.
Yeah. Well, the Charles Woodson is a flex, but let's put maybe the LT next to CJ Stroud, because I think we'll do a college video and then a NFL video. He's probably not like good enough for the desk, maybe, but he's good enough for the college hit video, Mr. LT. So, I mean, put it out there as far as the trade, but obviously the Speed Flex typically is worth more than the standard authentic. But, I mean, who knows? A big Giant fan, a big UNC fan, and maybe they pull the trigger. Another authentic next. Did this guy call all the headliners, man, or did he not? We've got ourselves, actually...
He got his spirit broken and came back with a vengeance.
Well, this is a secondary headliner, so it's kind of a headliner. This is a defensive break. We got the full-size authentic Warren Sapp on the U.
Gotta throw up the U's, right?
Isn't that beautiful? Throw up the U, baby. Beckett certified. This is probably the second best defensive tackle of all time. I mean, Aaron Donald, Warren Sapp, a guy well ahead of his time, right? Double-digit sack guy, you know, Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champ, Defensive Player of the Year. This guy's a beast. That is the ACC again. Lawrence Taylor, and then Warren Sapp.
Not bad.
Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all.
I'd like to have those guys in your defense for sure.
Yeah, you're off and running with those two. So congratulations there, Tyson. Here's the test. Is this guy really done? Or is he going to really chase that flex that he wants Charles Woodson? My gut feeling says he's got more in him. But I guess we'll find out here soon, Tyson. There's only how many left? 15 left, I think,
There's
Steven?
15 because we've done 3 quads,
Yeah.
a double, and a single.
Yeah, so there's not that many left, Tyson. 15 boxes left. If you want to get 4 more, that could be a good play for you. If not, let me know what else everyone wants to do. We can keep the night going, or we can call it here soon. I'll give you guys till at least 11, 5 minutes. If nothing else gets close to the next 5 minutes, we'll call it at 11. But if you guys do want to keep going, let me know. It's up to you guys. Tyson. It's really up to Tyson and Craig here because these guys have been doing it here late in the night. Otherwise, we are here tomorrow at noon. It's actually going to be, you guys are both back here with me tomorrow. You guys get to meet our producing extraordinaire, Alex Telez, tomorrow. So, right? I think it's Alex. I think he was just off yesterday.
Just today.
Yeah. So
today.
he should be in. Oh, you see the chat right there, Andy. Craig ? Yeah. He wants company. He's like, I get 3, you get 3, Craig. Let's run it back. 15 helmets left in the series, Tyson. 15 helmets left. Up to you, brother. Up to you. Definitely happy to knock them out if you want. Let's get the spots now, though. We are a little bit less patient as it gets later at night, but he's going to probably buy 4 more here.
How bad do you want it?
Yeah. Charles Woodson flex, Deion Sanders authentic, OJ Simpson authentic, Tim Tebow, Warren Moon, Puka Nacua, and then Champ Bailey, which for Craig Crenshaw as a Georgia fan is a first-tier headliner. So I'll go ahead and drop the quad link in for you guys to make it nice and simple here. 6 to go. We could do 3 for Craig, 3 for Tyson, ? Or somebody else out there.
Craig's got a spot.
All right, Craig is in. He's got 1 already in. So let me know, gentlemen. Let me know what you guys are thinking here tonight. Let me get this Warren Sapp written up for our guy Tyson. We see the Miami authentic a lot in this room, I'll be honest, but man, I never get sick of it. It's beautiful.
Black looks awesome.
Ray Lewis, Michael Irvin, Jim Kelly, Warren Sapp, Frank Gore, Andre Johnson. These are all Miami hits in our break room. They had that team in the early 2000s. Some call it the best team ever for college football. I think LSU had the best offense, but Miami probably had the best overall team.
Oh, yeah.
Offense and defense. I mean, so many legends.
If
Well,
you
they had 2 of them. They had the first one.
Yeah.
That was like after the Schnellenberger, like let's
Yeah.
get off Miami. Then the Greg Olson.
Yeah.
It was called the Greg Olson.
The Greg Olson. I mean, I call it all the
rep.
running backs. Frank Gore, Clinton Portis, Willis McGahee in that era.
Yeah, but they had Jeremy Shockey, Andre Johnson, just like it was absurd.
They had Kellen Winslow Jr.
Exactly.
tight
It
end
was
as
just
well.
absurd.
Psycho.
Didn't
Yeah.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson play for Miami?
He did. Yeah, way back in the day,
Yeah,
Dwayne The
way
Rock
back.
Johnson. But they had like Vince Wilfork, Santana Moss. I think Sean Taylor played there, didn't he? The late great
Yeah,
Sean
RIP.
Taylor
He played with Ed Reed.
with Ed Reed. Yeah, that's pretty good.
A solid secondary.
I just remember that.
And
Greg
Philip
Olson
Buchanan.
team with
Yeah,
the-
Philip Buchanan.
Philip Buchanan.
Mhm.
Yeah, they were
Team-
loaded.
That team, if you took away all their offensive touchdowns, they would have went 7-3.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's not
bad. Tyson is in again. Tyson got us 4 to go. Jeremy Shockey as well, Tyson. Yes, sir, the tight end, former Giant, former Saint. And then
Walter Payton's kid.
Ken Dorsey was the quarterback. The
was
one
on the
like
squad.
misfit.
Yeah.
So hop in with us to the quad, says Craig. There is 22 folks watching. Vince Wilfork.
The defense is a different
there's
discussion.
just so many guys to list, Sean. That team was
Jonathan
so iconic.
Vilma. I'm
Jonathan
sure he was
Vilma.
leading some real parties back in the day.
Yeah, those.
I even like the current Hurricanes with their turnover
The
chain.
turnover chain is fun. Turnover chain is very fun.
So Tyson and Craig, it is both you guys.
Yes.
You are the lone individuals in this one. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you want to see this, you guys might at least need to get another spot apiece.
Yes, I know. I mean, again, like I said, it was pretty much nonstop until about 10:15. The last 45 minutes, it's been Tyson, Craig, and then William to get a spot in
William's
there.
out there. He might hop in.
William
but
might hop in.
That's like his lone order of the night for Mr.
Now,
McPherson.
maybe Gisela, maybe Michael Atrondo customers tonight. But the best way to knock out this break is to get a couple more spots each. What do we always say, Steven? 2 or less away. If a break gets to 2 or less away, it's going to fill up right away. So maybe if Tyson gets 1, Craig gets 1 more, we're 2 to go. The rest of the guys will take care of it. So I'll put a timer on this. It's 11 o'clock right now. If we are 2 or less away by 11:05, I'll give them till 11:10. If we are still 4 to go or 3 to go in 5 minutes, we'll hop off at 11:05. But Tyson has the best suggestion, the easiest path.
That would
2 more each.
That would put an end to that conversation.
That would be done. That'd be done with the college quad box break. And that would put us at 11 boxes left in the college. Keep in mind, we dropped this series at like 9 o'clock. It's been 2 hours, and we've knocked out, I think, 15 boxes, but probably about to be 19 here shortly. So this series has not lasted long. And I always say this, college stuff is harder to get. We don't often have college in the room. We just happen to have 2 ready to go the last few days. It could be a few weeks till the next college, so I'd get those college spots tonight. Craig says I could go with 1 more. Okay. Well, if Craig gets 1 more and Tyson gets 2 more, that puts us at 1 away. Then it's definitely going to happen. I will say money talks though. So somebody's got to make the first move, right? Like you're at the dance floor at a wedding. Somebody's got to be the first person on the dance floor. I know I always was the first person, but I don't know about you guys. I am a terrible dancer, but I have a great time. I'll say that.
Don't tell me we got a bunch of wallflowers here.
Yeah, we got dancers. Steven dances as well. He's been known to dance on the tables here in our studio. That has happened.
One time.
That did happen.
Amount of money.
That did happen. Someone bought out a 19 box break 1 and 4. It was Ronnie and
It was per
Sulaco.
request of that. And I was like, all right, deal. If you do it.
All right, so
Like if Tyson wanted to buy out the rest of the college, well, this has a limit. I don't know about this table. The other tables are a lot more sturdy.
I don't know, Steven.
Yeah.
I think we can. We're actually getting new ones apparently. So if they break earlier, we're probably in the clear.
I'd rather not break it though. There's a lot
So,
of technology going on. And
That is true. That is true. All right, Craig Crenshaw got in. Tyson got in. I think we're 2 to go, right?
Yep, 2 to go.
All right, so I'll give you guys until 11:10, 8 minutes. If this is full in 8 minutes, we'll break it. If it's not full in 8 minutes, that is what we call a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow, which is me, Alex, Andy, and Ricky here. Same squad tomorrow at 12 p.m. and 3 p.m. So let me know. Let me know, guys, what you want to see. I would still say the hit of the show, Steven, if you could hand me
Which
that,
one?
Brady. I mean, it was so 4 hours ago, but this is still the hit of the show in the vault. It's tough to beat Tom Brady, but man, that Charles Woodson flex, we'll give it a run for its money. I'll say that. Because the visor on the Charles Woodson looks insane.
Craig, what do you mean you can only do 1 more?
Lies. He bought 2.
Are you sure about that?
Tyson said I was done, 20 minutes ago? Craig said I could do 1 more. He got 2. These guys will do it.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you no, but
Yeah.
don't have to lie to me. You just get the spots.
Get the spots. You guys are good for it. 1 spot left. These guys. Usually, I'll say this. I know I'm kidding, but it's true. If somebody says they're done,
They're not done.
It's about an 85% chance they're not done. If you have to say you're done, then you're not done. Those are the rules.
I've been done betting a lot of times.
Yes.
In the last 2 years.
Yes.
I still bet.
I've had a good year betting this year. It's been a miserable week. I definitely feel like I should be done after this Mavs game, but I'll be right back at it the next game. I'll tell you that.
I'll tell you though, the best sport to bet on is baseball.
It is
Baseball?
not. It is
Not for Steven.
Money lines, it absolutely is. They
Okay.
undervalue the starting pitching.
Well, I've got the bias strategy this year. The reason why I'm up on the year is two guys, my two favorite athletes, Mahomes and Messi. I rode the Chiefs money line throughout the playoffs. They were the underdogs. Then I ride the Messi.
Taylor Swift hype.
Yeah, the
I
Taylor
did
Swift
too.
hype. And then I ride the Messi parlay, goal scorer, Miami win.
Yep.
That's where I make my money. So he's back at the field tomorrow. I'll be making money tomorrow. Go Messi. So 3 spots for Craig and William McPherson. So there we go.
lurking in the shadows.
So we're closed. We are
William
closed.
McPherson is Batman. That is a great comp.
William McPherson is epic. The 4th quad or the 3rd?
4th.
4th quad. Drop me 4 box numbers for the 4th quad. Yep, that's right, Tyson. You were too late. And look out for William here with this one. Could that spot be the big winning spot in the room, right? William McPherson could snag a bunch of headliners in the quad. So Craig, Tyson, Craig, and William. 4 boxes needed. Drop them like it's hot here. Indy College. First 4 I see is what we're doing. We got William with 6 and 28. Thank you, sir. 6 and 28. Then I do need 2 more. You know what William's doing, Andy. I know these guys. He's waiting for Craig to call the other 2. Because we have a tradition here in the room. Craig calls out headliners for William. That's his good luck charm. So, Craig, what one do you want, says Tyson. Great question. What are the other 2 numbers, Craig? Let me send these first 2 to Steven. 628. Waiting on, if I could type 2 more. So, let me know, Craig or William. I know Tyson doesn't want numbers. Craig was going wheel. Okay, well, here comes our guy, William. 9 and 16. All right, 9 and 16 coming up. I'll throw those in for them. Okay, 9, 16. So we have, looks like 28 is gone, says Steven. So Tyson, 8 and 18. So 28 is gone, William. Let me know which one you would like, actually. Since you were first with the 6 and 28, looks like 28 is gone. So I'll let him have first dibs, because if we make a mistake on the ticker, I'll let them pick it. If they make a mistake, then the numbers are not valid. So we have 9, 16, 6, and then 28 is off the board. I'm getting Steven to write down all the numbers left as well. He wants 18. All right, 18. I don't know why I don't see 18 on there. So I think we did 18 earlier. I can actually see what numbers I slacked them. I don't know why I feel like we did 18. Let me put it in there. 18 if you have it. Craig, I'll trade you for Woodson, says Tyson. Okay. This is the 4th quad. So William was using the other numbers he had. So one more than William, because I think 18 is off the ticker. There is a slight chance I might have deleted an extra one that I didn't mean to, but Steven is double checking the numbers. I'll let you have Woodson. William gets a win, and I take the other 2, says Craig. So I'll go ahead and randomize these guys while I get the numbers from Steven. Oh. All right, so 18 is good. And this is the numbers left. 18 is gone. Okay, so 18 is gone. So let me update my ticker. 7. We have 10 to 15. 21. 23, 24, 25, and then 27. So that ticker is right. All I did was accidentally take off 15. So 7, 10 through 15, 21, 23, 24, 25, and 27. William wants 27. Thank you, William. 27 going off the ticker. All right, let's get you guys randomized. This will put us at 11 boxes left in the college. Tyson says deal. He'd be good with that. All right, I believe it. 8 clicks. Good luck, guys. Let's see some flexes. Yeah, we got it. We are good. Thank you, though, sir. Tyson up top. You've got the Big 10 and the Big 12. William, you've got the ACC. Craig's got the Pac-12, the SEC, and everything else. So Tyson's got the Woodson spot. Craig's got the spot for the Tebow. He's got the spot for, what else SEC is left? Champ Bailey. Puka Nakua is in the Big 12, Tyson. OJ's the Pac-12, Craig. And then Warren Moon is Pac-12. Let's open these up here. 4 boxes coming up. Do we have 4 headliners on the way? We're definitely starting with an authentic. 27 on the way. 27 out of 30 in the college break. All right. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. As soon as I saw the purple, I'm right. It's the Washington authentic. We have our first mooning of the night. A tradition unlike any other. It's not the Masters. It is me mooning our customers. You've been Warren Mooned out there, Craig Crenshaw. In your face, Craig. Hall of Fame quarterback. It is Warren Moon. So fantastic stuff right there. Craig Crenshaw on the Warren Moon authentic. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see, Craig. Did you call 15 in the last quad? You, sir. I don't think so. I'm trying to see the last quad numbers. You had 3, 22, 29, and 1. You did not call 15 in the last one, sir. That is a Brady, Josh. We did pull a Brady. We got a mooning here in the room. We got everything. Congratulations, Craig Crenshaw. So, yes, guys, you better get used to it. I moon our customers.
No,
happens all the time. Steven, it does. I do moon them.
In that sense.
It is accurate. It is accurate. All right, Craig, congrats, my friend, on the Warren Moon. All right. Yeah, I don't have 15 called by you, Craig. I know I sent Steven numbers. Oh, there was 15 called. Was that earlier or was that a different break? We have 15 left, you said, Steven?
15 is left, yeah.
Oh, maybe someone called it first. Okay.
15 instead of what?
I'm not sure. I do see at some point a message do 5, 15, 19, and 26. I know the previous one was 3, 22, 29, and 1.
I'm going to go back in the back and check.
So Steven will double check on that one, Craig, about 15. I do see that I have slacked you something about 15. I mean, we should have how many boxes left? 11 left. My ticker has 6, 7, 10. Okay. So maybe, I don't know. Steven will double check. We got 16 next. Box 16 coming up. 16 out of 30 in the college. Do we have the Charles Woodson here? We got an authentic, that's for sure. And we've got ourselves the authentic Charles Woodson with the roses, baby. Heisman Trophy winner, the Sig Visor Hall of Famer, one of the best corners ever. Holy cow, Charles Woodson on the big blue helmet. That is the Big Ten. That is Tyson Muse. It's the one he wanted. LFG, he says. Charles Woodson, baby. He says, done for sure now. For the first time all night, I might actually believe him.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
This is the one that he wanted. Boy, did he get it.
Job finished.
yeah, Steven's gone.
Job finished. Charles Woodson.
15 is gone. It was,
Fi-
Fletcher Cox.
15 is gone. It was the Fletcher Cox. So 15 is gone. Craig, we did do 15. So Charles Woodson, 9-time Pro Bowler. He's got the most consecutive seasons with an interception, return for a touchdown, 6 of them in the NFL.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Heisman Trophy winner in college. One of the best to ever play the game, Charles Woodson. Nice hit, says Steven. Beauty right there. Yes, sir. Charles Woodson. I would say this is the hit of the college series.
Yeah.
Probably the second best hit of the show.
I was gonna say, does it overtake the Brady?
Nothing's going to overtake Brady.
It's, I mean, value-wise, it doesn't. Personally, I like it better, just like aesthetically, and that, we don't see Charles Woodson much in the break room. The Brady's worth, more because it's Brady,
Yeah.
but
I like how it looks like it's got like the raised M.
yeah, right? Looks phenomenal. Oh, look at the just chatting scene, too. Look at all the lids here tonight. Holy cow. Let's get you in here, Andy. I don't bite. Let's get Andy here in the chat. There he is, right? So nothing takes over the Holy Grail, says Steven. Love the clips as well, says Craig Crenshaw. How could you not? Charles Woodson, Speed Flex. Yeah, I think that's the look tonight. We do a college hit video. We do a NFL hit video. I know our guy Colin's going to be happy for the social media, Steven, right?
Right.
So that's excellent. So I think it's this one, right?
Yeah.
You could move whatever you need to move, but this is going probably right next to the Brady. This is number 2 of the night, right?
Just
No
put
doubt
over
about
there.
it.
Yeah. You guys are helping with 2 different hit videos.
Yeah.
You can slide these on down.
Probably ahead of Kurt.
Uh,
2 Michigan guys next to each other, Brady and Charles Woodson.
Yep.
Dion is all yours, Williams, says Craig Crenshaw. That would make sense.
And did I hear that right? Did you say Michigan guys or Michigan men?
Michigan
right.
men.
Michigan boys.
I guess they were boys / men in college, but very much men these days.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get the Florida State right now.
Right? Well, we got ourselves another SEC, Craig. How about Trayvon Diggs on the filler hit? Awesome Cowboy cornerback. Led the league in picks a few years back. The Bama full-size lid. Congratulations, Craig Crenshaw, on the Trayvon Diggs. So that's a good filler, right? I mean, Trayvon Diggs is a well-known player. Just a filler hit in the college. Not bad. I mean, truth is, I know, Ricky, you're not a Bama guy, but, man, they have so many great players. Nick Saban obviously retiring. He had more, first-round picks than any coach ever.
Right.
Bama just produces talent. They really, really do. A holdout for Tom Brady, Michigan Speed Flex, says Craig. We do get that in the break room, Craig. To be honest with you, that is more likely to be in the 1 and 4.
Yeah.
We have had Brady flexes in the 1 and 4. And then Williams says, now for Dion. Let's get the prime time. OJ, Tim Tebow, Puka Nacua, Champ Bailey. Authentic headliners left in here. Is it time for William McPherson's prime time? Neon Dion. One of the most iconic athletes of all time. Actually, it would be fun. Bo Jackson and Barry Sanders, or Deion Sanders, excuse me.
You can make a 3rd video about that.
Dual sport athletes. We have
That's
so
how
many,
good that was,
We
yeah.
have so many themes tonight. They're excellent. All right, this is actually great for Craig. He's a Georgia Bulldog fan. How about the Bear running back DeAndre Swift?
Nice. There you go, Craig.
Awesome running back in college. This guy is swift, pun intended, very fast, very talented, JSA certified. Craig Crenshaw gets his squad. Very, very nice, Craig, on DeAndre Swift.
So weird to hear Bear running back.
That's right.
With how he played for the Lions.
I mean, and the
I know he was with
Eagles.
the Eagles last year.
Last year, the thought was that they didn't give him the ball enough. He finished top 5 in rushing yards
was good.
anyway. He was real
Clearly the
good.
Lions didn't give him the ball enough.
Yeah.
So very
I mean, let's
nice.
be honest. It was the tush push or nothing for.
Was that 4?
What?
Or do we have one
that
more?
No, that was 4.
What's the one I missed? I think I didn't write one up. Or I didn't mark it there.
Was
it
Woodson,
Champs?
Trayvon Diggs.
Oh, Trayvon Diggs. That's what it was. So Craig again gets 3 out of 4 right there. Not too shabby. Yes, Craig got 3 out of 4 again. The guy is hotter than hot here in the break room. And one of the ones he didn't get was a Georgia Bulldog, which for him is as good as a headliner, right? I mean, it's a Georgia Bulldog. So nice, Craig, 3 again. Yup, says Tyson. I gotta say, Tyson Muse is a big-time winner. He's got his kryptonite. Everyone's got a kryptonite, and his is Craig Crenshaw. Craig often gets afraid of Gisela Luster in the break room, Cody Hall. Well, Tyson's afraid of Craig now. Everyone's got that guy, that matchup, right? The game is a league of matchups. Your team might not be as good, but you match up good with somebody, right? The Dolphins all those years against Brady. This is his guy. Tyson is definitely afraid of Craig. He's got his number right now. Now that could very much change, though. This is round 1 tonight. Round 2 tomorrow. We'll see who wins that one.
Little Federer Nadal here.
Yeah, right. I like the reference. Federer's he's like my 2nd or 3rd favorite athlete ever. Big Roger Federer guy. Messi, Federer.
Second tennis. I was gonna say.
No,
he's guy.
He's my favorite tennis. I'm a big Federer fan. Messi, Federer, Mahomes, Steph Curry. Those are my guys. The guys I really, really rep.
Root for the underdogs, huh?
Yeah, Curry was an underdog at one point.
At one point.
I'm definitely I'm a front runner, Andy. You'll learn. I embrace it. Front runner common. Peyton Manning as well, front runner. So no doubt about it. All right, so Tyson says, have a great evening, guys. Great evening, Tyson.
You too, Tyson.
We'll see you back in the room tomorrow. As for the rest of you guys, are you done? Or do you guys have any more in you? I'll give you a couple more minutes here, 2 to 3 minutes. We'll talk about hits of the show. If no one else buys in, this will be a good sign-off point for the night. All right, so Brady is the top hit. I think Charles Woodson is the silver medal. The bronze medal is where it gets interesting.
I'm going Gonzalez.
You're going Tony G?
Just because of the lore.
All right. You love the Ready?
And like you said, we barely get him
Yeah.
in the break room.
He's not in the room as often as these other. Charles Woodson also not in the room often. That is Ricky's hit. I know, Steven, you and I, know the flexes, the value. Number 3, I'm going to go the cheetah, the slate flex, the modern receiver. Although, personally, I'm inclined to go with the Kurt Warner as a fan of Kurt Warner. It's probably between those two guys for my 3. What do you think, Andy?
I would go Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner, number 3 for you. And then maybe the cheetah 4. Probably my second favorite college lit is the Bo Jackson. I mean, he's such an icon. The Auburn Tiger authentic. What do you think, Steven?
See, the problem with me is there's too many questions.
Too many questions?
So, what are you saying? What's the best aesthetic looking one? Lawrence Taylor. With
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
armor.
right.
Love the look of that. Do you want value? Probably the speed flex. With
Well,
Kurt Warner or
which
Tyreek
one
Hill.
would you most want to have in your
In
collection?
my collection?
The
Well,
Brady.
Tyreek Hill's eliminated because I already have Tyreek.
Okay.
Tony Gonzalez would be a fantastic add.
Yeah.
But if I was gonna add someone to my collection, it'd be this young gentleman.
Yeah, Steven
This
loves
top
CJ
5
Stroud.
Quarterback CJ Stroud. I would absolutely
well,
add that to my collection.
We got ourselves the real Tony Gonzalez, the Kansas City Chief great in the chat, says hit of the show. Tony G, there we go.
That makes sense. That checks
I'm
out.
Tony Gonzalez. Yeah, you guys didn't know? Tony Gonzalez watches the program. He also orders. Yeah, that's the Chiefs Tony Gonzalez.
He hasn't denied it.
He sometimes plays during the Thursday night halftime show.
Checks out.
we see him on his phone. We're like, he's playing the break room, Tony G. So, yeah, personally, I would go with the Brady just because I would sell this and take myself, my girlfriend, and
4
our
other
dogs
helmets.
on a family vacation, Steven. That's what I would do. But as far as, like, what's the coolest helmet as far as what would I want up on my wall, it's this one. Look at the rose, Charles Woodson. This is the one I would most want as a one that I keep. I'm taking Brady for all the money that it leads to me, right? So awesome stuff. Refreshing here. Nobody else got in. I think it's a good sign-off point here before we go. Excuse me, the chair going down. We're good. Final impressions from you guys today. New guys, as I almost take a nosedive. What'd you guys think of day one here in the room?
I loved it.
Yeah, a lot of action.
Not an action.
Yeah, a lot of
including me
action,
almost
right.
falling, right? A little too comfy here, back and forth. But yeah, awesome to have you guys here in the room. Steven, as always, thank you so much. Co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. These guys are back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at noon and 3. Normally host 6 p.m. on weekdays, but Wednesday it's noon and 3. It'll be Steven with Colin tomorrow night. We're here every single night, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Thank you so much to the customers for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys are the best. Have a great night. And for the guys on the East Coast, we'll see you later today. Have a good one.